So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You feel the dream, can't you see you getting closer to surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over.
Hello, Bradazel, TM, Benny Compton. How is everybody tonight? I have no guests at the moment. We're waiting on a couple people, maybe. I am live, Mr. Comic Journey. You are more than welcome to pop on if you want. I'd love to have you. Glenn, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We're just going to do some drawing. You know, nothing crazy. Just a hangout with my wang out. Gonna rock out with my cock out. You know how it is. I have been home all week. I have been sick out of my mind. Not so much sick as much as I have been in pain. It's been really bad. So we're just hanging, man. If you don't know, tomorrow is Glenn's birthday. So happy birthday, Glenn. I'm not sure how old you are, but congratulations, Glenn, on your birthday. Sunday. Sunday's your birthday? The 12th is your birthday. Oh, I thought it was the 10th, Glenn. Interesting. So your birthday is on the 12th. Cool. Star Trek does not suck. It just sort of sucks. It's no Star Wars, that's for sure. Nah, we love Star Trek. I actually really like Star Trek. I enjoyed the reboot of the Star Trek movies. I thought they were pretty good. I like the old Star Trek. I like Star Trek The Next Generation. That shit's pretty good. I've enjoyed all that shit. We've got I don't have a lot of hellos. I said most of my hellos already, Journey, but hello to you, sir. Hello, Journey. Journey, you can say hello to everybody in my chat. I won't ban you, don't worry. Lower Decks is really good. Yeah, I haven't hated it. What did I watch? I watched that one that I didn't love. Like, I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. Where what was it? Spock's sister was like, I don't know, the be all and end all. It was all right. I didn't love it, but it was okay. Yeah, especially Lower Decks is not the best of Star Trek, that's for sure. But what do I know? I like the new movies. I thought they did a pretty good job. I didn't like the third one. That's about it. Waiting on a couple of guests. Maybe they will get here. Maybe they will not. We will see. Journey, why don't you fucking hop on? Let me die here all by myself. This beautiful crowd. I don't know what I'm gonna draw. Probably something for not this week coming up, but the week after, between the lines, because I'm already done my thing for next between the lines. I don't want to say what it's going to be because I don't want to spoil the surprise for everybody. Maybe I'll start on that. Maybe I'll try and do like a really in-depth drawing. Who's coming on? I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Yeah, man. I think maybe K-pop's coming on. I don't know. Maybe who dat? Maybe Biggie. I don't know. I don't know who's coming on, man. Maybe Comic Journey, even though I don't know where he went. Maybe he's gone to pretty himself up. Wash his hands so he can be on camera. I look like shit, and I don't care. So it is what it is. Yeah, I sort of don't know what to draw, but I sort of do know what to draw. Because there is an art challenge for next Monday coming up. That one has already been let out of the bag. That one is lost cartoons that we don't really talk too much about anymore, cartoons that don't get the love they deserve. I don't send you a link anymore, Farty Pants. There's a link right in the chat, asshat. That's fair. I don't send you a link anymore. I don't mean not to, man. I just didn't think to be honest. So yeah, just gonna do some drawing. You're crap about picking your theme. Well, I'm crap about picking my theme. Yeah, I don't know. I found it hard to pick a theme too because I wanted it to be something that everybody would enjoy. And then when I picked it, I didn't realize how hard it was going to be, and I wasn't super comfortable drawing at that moment because I hadn't drawn in such a long time. I was like, fuck, I don't even know if I could draw what I picked. So I get that, man. Yeah, well, that's what, when I picked mine, I thought mine was pretty boring and pretty straightforward, to be honest. Halloween night, horror icons. I could have done something more exciting, but I didn't know exactly what to do. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely, it could have been better, maybe. I don't know. Somehow it could have been better, perhaps. But I guess we'll see. So I hope everybody did enjoy it. I drew a fucking shit ton of fucking characters that day or that week because I was freaked out. I wasn't going to be able to draw what I wanted to draw. And now I might draw something really difficult, something that I don't know if I can actually pull off here, which might be cool. Yeah, this might be cool to draw something like this. Again, I'm not the greatest artist in the world, but given enough time, I think I can draw some pretty cool shit once in a while. I've been putting out some shorts with some art in them. They've been pretty cool. Geek Out with Roscoe. How you doing, brother? Nice to see you. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a difficult piece. I don't know. I should draw much lighter, I think, because this is going to turn out to be more difficult than it looks like, I believe. Yeah, definitely. It's going to be difficult. Hope everybody's doing well. I was just on Biggie's channel. He's doing all right. Go to bed, Roscoe, TM says. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying myself. I'm drawing a lot more. That is without a doubt a fact, Jack. So that's pretty cool. I like that I'm drawing a lot more than I have been. Not that I'm like fucking awesome at it or anything, but more talented than I thought I was, that's for sure. Eraser is my best friend. I erase a lot and I start over and over and over again. Yeah, man. Oh, we got somebody backstage. And you know what? We have something for Mr. Backstage. Let's introduce. Mr. Who Dat Comic.
That was pretty cool. That was thank you very much, sir. I was not expecting that.
My pleasure, man. I worked on that while I was sick this week. You know what?
Okay.
Who Dat needs an intro. You're on my show a fair bit, and I definitely appreciate your company, brother.
Now I can't wait to see Boston Chris's intro because
I actually made him one as well.
I figured that's when you said you were sick. I was like, I know he made Chris one. I gotta see that one eventually.
Yeah, I think the only I didn't make a couple people their intro yet, but you know, when it comes to art or anything of that nature, you sort of got to be inspired, and when the inspiration hits you, you just sort of do it.
Gotta run with it. Gotta run with it.
Yeah. So, how are you this evening, sir?
Oh, good. Just hanging out, chilling, sending some invoices out. Yeah, just hanging around.
That's very cool. Yeah, I guess you're selling comics. I saw you were on Elite Comics tonight.
Yeah, man. I would say did way better than I expected. I expected to sell some stuff, but I didn't expect it to sell as much. I can't sell at ASM 39, but I sold everything else. So I'm probably gonna send the ASM 39 to get graded.
Yeah, you're having a hard time with that book, eh?
Yeah, the funny thing is, I get every show I've done, I've gotten more questions about that book than any other book I've shown in the last two shows I've done. But I have not gotten an offer for it. So that's why I'm like, I might just have to grade it. Because if it comes back at 2.5 or even 3.0, then it's worth more than what I was trying to sell it for.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like I know. What do you got? 150 under or something like that.
Actually, 145. I dropped it down a little bit.
Yeah, so 145, and it's a early Spidey book.
Yeah, first John Romita cover art. Well, first John Romita art on the Spider-Man title.
Yep. That's pretty cool stuff. I'm surprised it's people must be just afraid of the grade.
Yeah, I think that because it's low grade, but it's like I said, I went through the book at least 3 times. It's a solid, I would say 2.5 at least. I really would love to get it pressed, and probably because it has a little spine roll, like some of the the back you can see it's not lined up correctly.
Yeah.
So I would love to get it pressed to fix that. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would clean it, just because since it's a lower grade. But I mean, maybe if somebody maybe could clean a little bit of it, but I wouldn't do too much with the cleaning. I probably would just press it to fix the alignment, and maybe you get any of the other little dents out. And I think it can get a easy 3.
Well,
So,
yeah, I think you're just gonna have to wait for a Spider-Man fan, really, because the book has some significance to it. It just doesn't have enough, in my opinion, to be spending a huge amount of money on it.
well, people would have spent more. I hate to say it like this, but people would have spent more money on it right after John Romita's death.
Yes, yeah,
which is sad to say, because I know that when he did pass, for the last like 2 weeks after he passed, books like that book I probably could have sold with $200.
Yeah,
Which
did
is
you
sad.
have it back then or no?
Um,
Or is it more of a new acquired book?
I have it back. I don't think I had it back then, and I didn't pay what. So no, I didn't know I didn't have it back then, but I didn't pay arm and a leg for it. So that's why it's like,
Well, it's a nice book. It's certainly a good book to have in your collection if you're a Spider-Man fan.
Oh yeah, and then I sold all my other Spider-Man books I had. I had the first. At least I had the Mary Jane run because I upgraded a lot of those stuff. So I had her first appearance in the cameo where she says, "Face it, Tiger, you hit the jackpot."
yeah.
So a lot of they say that's a cameo, but to me that's her first appearance because she's like in 6 panels, I think, and she speaks with the famous line of the jackpot. They put it when you get it slabbed. It says MJ cameo, like Mary Jane cameo, and I'm like, really? I'm like,
well, we did have this conversation earlier.
Yeah, and then I had the most important ones I think of her first appearance. I had that cameo, that famous line, and then I had the first full appearance this is the 43. And the 43 is actually the second Rhino as well. So that's why that one, a lot of people gravitate to that one.
The second Rhino.
Since it's the second Rhino and it's our full appearance, people are like, oh, that makes that one more important.
I'm seeing a lot of second appearances these days. Oh, we got more guests in the back.
Dang,
who do we got? Let's see. I know they're gonna curse me out. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, motherfucker, not watching.
Pay attention to the chat.
Let's bring in
Uyghur. Rock on, Uyghur. Yeah.
right on, and it is Miss K-pop.
What the fuck, motherfucker?
I know.
Yeah.
What else? We got this guy backstage.
Yeah.
Wake up. Welcome to the Insomniac Comic Book Theater.
Mr. Comic Journey himself.
Oh, I think you're muted.
Yeah, Comic Journey's
No, I'm not muted. I'm just at a loss for words.
Oh, nice.
Freaking make me wait in the back room. You tell, oh, you guys could come on, and we come on, and then you make us wait.
Well, I do apologize. I was looking at my beautiful piece of artwork,
Uh-huh.
and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden, there you were.
Well, fortunately for
Uh-huh.
you, and
Uh-huh.
unfortunately for me, I'm not getting any sexy time. So here I am.
Whoa.
Okay, all right. I
Wow.
am
Here I am.
not getting any sexy time, so here I am. Here I am.
Also not getting any sexy time, so here I am.
Yeah, well,
I can triple that. I can triple that.
yeah.
And
Well,
I guess
It's not fair, Huda. You can go get some sexy.
Yeah.
no, it's not that easy.
oh, I could have
Time.
got
Not that
sexy
easy.
time
That's
too.
fair. That's fair.
I could have
Oh,
got
you
some
could've
sexy
got
time
sexy
too,
time.
but
Oh.
not under the conditions that the other wanted to. So
Oh, damn. Conditions now, damn. That totally sounds like you're dating. I'm just saying.
no, we just went on a few dates. That's it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure.
That's it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
kind of-
also, I got another message from Jason today. He still wants you to get in touch with him.
Oh, fuck my life! I forgot him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
I'm gonna link him your Instagram because I know he has an Instagram, but maybe just
Why does it make my life easier by having
Well, he's
Instagram?
predominantly on Twitter. Okay, so let me
I
link
blocked
him
over my
there.
Twitter.
Let me link him there, and let me see if you can do that first. And if not, then just message him on fucking Twitter.
Twitter's not allowing me to make a new account with my phone number because I
Oh,
got blocked during the
okay.
freaking during the Corona witch hunts.
Okay, I will message him again and then say, here he is. Okay. All right. I sent him your Instagram, so okay. But he did just message me a little while ago. So
All right, I'll take care of it. You know, the freaking Twitter, they freaking blocked me. They have like 3 accounts on there. I can't use any of them. I try to make a new one with my phone number. They won't let me use another freaking number on there. It's a
damn.
pain in the ass. You know
They
why?
are a pain in the ass.
Because I freaking made fun of people that thought that forget it. I'm not even gonna get into it.
Well, yeah, that's completely why you're blocked from there.
yeah, that's the reason. There it is.
That would be completely why you're blocked from there. Also, here's a glimpse of my artistimo. I gotta finish the cake, but boo.
So
Look
so
at
let
this. Look at this fucking asshole.
me ask you guys
Totally
something.
asshole-ish. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's pretty good.
I know. Look at that asshole.
Look at that asshole. Yeah.
That's pretty damn good. I like it.
Thank you.
I saw it only halfway. Hey, what are you doing? Your Papa impression?
Pop's not here, so
I thought I was going to be on a finger-free stream.
any IB, anywhere I be, there be a figure. So
Papa Willie.
So let me ask you people this question, okay?
Ask
Yeah, I said you people, okay?
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, what
You
about
people,
people?
you. All right.
uh,
So let me ask you something. All right, because we got a mixed crowd right here. We got a female. We got I think, a couple of males over here. Well, yeah.
you think a couple males? Wow, damn.
Thanks, buddy.
So
This may
so
affect your answer. This
Yeah,
may
you got
affect
3
your
males here, but I'm
So
happy.
I don't know if things have changed over the years on
Mm.
dating. Okay,
Uh-huh.
when you try to go and have sexual relationship with somebody, and that person that is prone to be periodical goes through a period. Okay,
What kind of periods are we talking about?
the periodical kind.
The real period.
Yes. So here's the thing. I don't know. Am I too old fashioned that I get grossed out by that or what?
No.
Yes.
Like, you can't get grossed out by it, but you're not fucking her on her period.
Well, yeah. Thank you.
How long have you been dating her?
Couple weeks.
New York Comic Con.
That's not long enough to be fucking her on her period. Tell her that. If she is asking you to fuck her on her period and it's been 2 weeks, tell her to.
How about forever
Oh.
is not long enough?
Yeah, that's.
I was gonna say I never would, and I'm married.
How about forever? So apparently I offended her
Okay.
by not wanting to take in her
See,
freaking
Drac is
period
down with the
juice.
blood. He's a vampire.
Drac? Is he in
Apparently, I freaking. Oh my god.
He's a vampire, of course.
But he doesn't count. He can't.
Yeah, well,
He's a
he,
vampire.
he
He's
enjoys
pro-blood.
that. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if he enjoys that kind of blood
We
though.
got somebody else in the back here.
There's somebody else in the back. Who is this in the back?
The Todger
Yeah.
himself.
The Tiger himself.
Glenn
Right.
himself. How you
Wait,
doing?
Hello.
did you always have a beard?
Yes.
Do I what?
It looks more fluffy.
He does. It must be
Oh.
getting around Christmas time or something.
It's going tomorrow. Don't worry.
You
It is
are-
around Christmas time. You know, say how bad it's around Christmas time. Disney World is doing their first like very very Merry Christmas thing tonight, and they just did 9 days ago Halloween.
What the hell?
Wow.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I was just like happened to be
But no
more on
Thanksgiving?
YouTube, and I saw that.
So we fuck you Thanksgiving? That's how it works from now on.
Oh yeah. Thanksgiving doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it's just,
There's no such thing as Thanksgiving.
and it definitely doesn't exist anymore because Black Friday really doesn't exist anymore.
They're
'Cause you can
trying
buy
to get rid
everything.
of
You can buy
Halloween.
everything online. You can
Mhm.
buy everything online. So
Black Friday. Black
You know, in
Friday.
October, like,
Don't get me
7th,
started
like,
on freaking Black
clearance- all the
Friday.
Halloween shit clearanced out and putting Christmas crap out. Bullshit.
Black
I don't know.
Friday.
I'm happy I had good memories of Black Friday. Just tell you, those were the days. Look at that guy got trampled. Oh my god.
Glenn, you
Punch
looking
out
a
at
bit
the Cabbage
fluffy
Patch aisle.
today.
Yeah, that was the best.
Sorry,
You are looking a bit fluffy.
I told
Yeah.
you his beard looks a little
it's
fluffy.
going tomorrow. I'm shaving it off tomorrow.
Why?
Oh,
like
you should
it.
let it get longer, man. Shoot.
No, I don't like it. To be honest, I'm just lazy.
Mm.
Be lazier so we can see it get bigger.
Crazy.
I'm fat Santa. I can't do it.
Oh, man.
So anyway, you disturbed my story, Glenn. So you can chime in now. I think you're a male too. Okay.
You think? Wow.
So here's the deal.
That's you're gonna get.
So here's the deal. Well, listen, I can't assume. Can we assume these days? It's 2023. We can't assume anything. I never straight out ask anybody their gender anymore. I just assume. Okay. So here's the thing. Did you hear what I was telling them about before?
Yep. I did.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So apparently I offended the shit out of her. And she got really uptight about it.
Mm.
And I guess we had a fight. I don't know how
You
that
had your
worked.
first lovers spat?
Yeah,
This is how it went. She was yelling at me how insensitive I am. And like if I was into her, I'd be into her any way she is.
Mm.
CJ, tell her you're really into native culture, and native people
Oh.
don't believe in having sex with people when they're on their period because women are much too powerful when they're on their period.
What
Tell
do
her,
you-
tell her some bullshit like that. I'm sure she'll buy it.
No, I told her, fuck you, you're deranged.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
I mean,
not
there are other holes to choose from that you could have
Right.
easily.
She didn't offer.
She'll be more fertile as well. So watch it.
She did not offer any other orifices.
Sounds like it's really her fault then.
Well, kind of. No, listen. Okay, I understand. You're going through your stage in your life. Okay, I understand that. So
Call her back
I'm gonna
next week.
I'm gonna go home, and you stay home, and then I'll see you in 5 days or whatever it takes. You know,
Yeah.
she got upset at that too. I'm like,
Well, yeah, you
Call
can't
and
tell someone to
text her, Jesus.
you can't tell someone to fuck off because they're on their period. You
I
cannot
did.
you cannot fuck them. You can't tell them to fuck. I can't hang out
You
with
could still do shit together. Jesus, go get dinner.
you. know what? Nah,
Yeah.
just
Go watch a
someone on
movie.
period,
Get some tomato
I
soup.
can't-
Lay off-
well, you know what? Are we going? So we're going to dinner? Is she going to offer to pay this time? Maybe
You don't
I'll go
know.
out to dinner. I know I'm not getting anything after dinner, so like, is she going to offer
Wow,
to pay
so
for
you're
it?
really gonna go
Have
to
you never
dinner?
heard of blowjob week, CJ? Jesus, it's
Well,
blowjob.
Wow.
She has to offer in order for that to happen.
Well,
Wow.
take her
What
back
if you
home, buy her
offer-
some dinner. Maybe she will.
Offer her something just as gross, like, can I shit on your chest?
I don't like that.
What's up,
But she'd
1060?
say
What's
no.
up, TM?
And then you say, okay, then no
Wow.
to you then.
Wow.
You know what?
No, all joking aside, she got like freaking offended. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Like,
Wow.
I
No,
did
I'm
this
You
just
just basically told her you weren't doing shit with her for 5 days and tell her to call him back after.
this is just in case I saw Dracula tonight.
I was respecting her.
Let me explain. I work for Dracula.
Count Dracula? It's the real fucking Dracula!
I was respecting her space. I don't get it.
Clearly, you were respecting.
I'm
her
trying
point.
to fucking be a gentleman. And this is what
You
She's got to be able to take no for an
Yeah,
answer,
no,
surely.
well.
It's a bit unfair.
I'm the monster. I'm the monster. I don't want to be covered in freaking.
I mean, you could have done
bottom
other
blood.
shit. Just saying.
I don't want to be
just
covered
saying.
in bottom blood all over myself, and then and
Wow. Could have done other stuff. Just saying.
could have, but
Yeah.
it wasn't.
Well.
It should be kind of implied.
Well, after you told her to fuck off for 5 days, I don't think she was up for anything else.
That's where you sort of went wrong right there.
Yeah, she might have been at the time until you told her to see you in 5
You
days.
know, if you could just fuck off for 5 days, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude, what the fuck, man? I'm freaking displaced in time, man. I was quite a Casanova and a gentleman in my day, and now all of a sudden I'm like an outsider looking in.
Well, I'm not. Was that a thing back in your day? You were allowed to say, "Hey, baby, I need you to leave the house for a week while you're on your period."
No, I'm not telling her to leave the house. She can stay in her own house.
Is that a
Just
thing?
don't come over
Was
mine.
that ever a thing? I didn't think that was a thing.
Well, back in the days, most of the chicks that I dated still lived at home with their parents. So
Dude, 1060. He said,
I had a lot of that.
"Bleed is
I didn't have to
dry,
worry
leave
about
the
that. I
bed
must
alone."
let your mom take care of you.
That's hilarious. Bleed is drying. Oh my god.
So you're coming up with a birthday, huh? You old fucker.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at them.
motherfucker.
Look at this shit.
Yeah,
Both
I
of them
got-
have back-to-back fucking birthdays. Look at this shit.
Who?
How old are you gonna be now?
I'm gonna be old enough to be younger looking than you.
Listen, don't make me compliment you like my chica right now. Well, how old are you gonna be?
47. I'll be.
47.
You
Ha,
ain't.
ha, ha,
Get
we're
out of
even.
here.
We're gonna be even.
40.
Wait, actually, you're gonna be older than me.
Yeah, yeah.
No
I'll be
way.
older. I'll be older and better looking than you.
You are
Hey.
not 47.
I'm bigger and fatter than you, so there you go.
No way.
So there you go. You can't get that on me. So you're gonna be older than me. Oh, look at this. I'm not the oldest guy in the crowd.
Oh.
And how about you, Glenn? See, I take comfort in people being older
I'm
than me.
34 this year.
Oh my God, Mother Nature has not been kind to you.
I know, it's
Yeah.
great, isn't it? I'm 35.
34.
Yep.
I think that hat you're wearing is 34 years old. How old are you?
I'm 52. Sunday.
52. Fantastic. So you're going to be 53?
No, I'm 52 Sunday.
Okay, so that's beautiful. You're going to be 6 years older than me.
There's nothing
Fantastic.
beautiful about that.
This is my comfort in life. Not being the oldest guy in the crowd.
You should have known that ages ago. I thought you knew how old I was.
I don't know. I thought maybe genetics treated you bad or something. I don't know.
When I shaved the beard, I'd look younger a little bit.
You do. You do. You look a little more British when you have the beard
What's
shaved.
British got to do with the age?
A little bit British.
That was really bad.
All British.
CJ
from-
does really good British accent.
He does. He does the best
It's
British
from North
impersonation I've ever
That's how
heard
we speak
in my
there.
entire lifetime. It's amazing.
Yeah. You should go on
Yeah.
the road with it.
Yeah, I've honestly never heard such a good British accent. Glenn, you can fuck off. We
I'm
got it.
excellent.
I
I don't
know,
need me no
right?
more. So you're not
My,
going
my chick asked me to whisper sweet nothings in her ear in British accent. That's how good it is.
Whoa.
Wow.
I'm surprised she didn't fuck off for 5 days on her own.
That's what I should do to like make it look like it's her fault next time. My life. What have to complicate my life?
Oh yeah, you've
Can I see a
complicated
slap?
it. Is this the I wear tails in my ass chick or what?
Yes.
Yes.
It's towels of the unexpected.
Yes.
Alright.
Tells of the aspect.
So is she gonna be upset when she watches this stream? And I called her the.
She knows my
She's
channel.
watching right
Yes,
now.
yes,
I guarantee.
She doesn't. I don't think she knows your channel, but she knows my channel.
Well, if she's lurking in your channel, I guarantee you she's already followed everybody else's channel. I'm just saying.
Oh, man, you're
Maybe. But I told her I was going to do whatnot when I went home, so she probably is looking over there, not on YouTube. So I threw her off the scent.
Just saying.
You're fucked, buddy. You're fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever the fuck, man. Maybe she could reflect on herself after she hears it in third person
She
and say,
reflect on herself. Wow.
yes,
Wow.
but say to yourself, what did I do? I scared him off.
Wow. Okay. All right.
And sometimes we have to reflect on ourselves and see,
Look in the mirror.
I made a mistake, you know.
You're doing a lot of reflecting right now. I know.
Oh my god, you have no idea how much soul searching I've been doing lately. You have no idea.
A ton.
Why so much soul searching?
Oh my god, because I'm questioning my life. What the fuck am I doing? I'm having a freaking mental breakdown of midlife crisis proportions.
I
want
want
to go get a fucking Harley right now.
Harley.
Yes,
wow,
I want
you
to
were
go get
legit having a midlife crisis.
I want to go get a Harley, and I want to go pick up biker chicks. That's my mindset.
I want to
right
do
now.
that every day. I don't know what you're. You just keep
Boom!
saying,
Just
"Oh,
like
do it."
that, we got a Canadian whore. A Canadian whore in the chat. Here we go, Mr. TM. How you doing, brother?
What's up, TM?
Hey, is
Uh-oh.
that
Hey,
Dom?
Trev.
There's an echo.
Hello, Tommy.
Trev, stop bending over.
I have not Mastodon, but I have heard of.
Oh, fuck my life. Who's that going now?
I think it's
Has to be Trev, doesn't it? 'Cause it wasn't it just now.
Travis. There we
Mr.
go.
Nerdy. most
I muted
likely.
you, Travis, because you're echoey.
Yeah.
I don't know what to draw.
It's like he's talking into a freaking empty medical bottle. Anyway, like I said, she threatened that she was gonna jump in my chat one day.
I
Yeah.
told you she knows your handle. She knows you're there.
Yeah, she threatened that she was gonna do that.
Okay. What you should tell us what our handle is because I saw some interesting peeps popping in like Biggs and some other chats today.
What's that?
I saw some interesting new peeps pop in some channels today.
I'm not gonna publicly say her name yet.
Well, not publicly. I didn't say that. I'm just saying
because I'm not
today
gonna.
there were some interesting peeps. That
Who were
new
they?
that
Tell
popped
me
in.
who they were, and I'll tell you if they were her or not.
There was a couple of them actually, two ladies.
One was called Red.
One lady was called Rick.
Red.
No.
Rick.
Yeah, the lady name is Rick.
Red. R-E-D. Red.
Red?
Yep.
Red.
Yep.
Red.
There was
For the period.
All right.
There was one that started with an S. that
Well,
popped
definitely
in.
not red.
I was joking.
No, there was one that popped in with an S name earlier.
No, she. Yeah,
I need to wash
it's,
my hands. I got crap all over
it's not like easily identifiable name.
Well, this person came with a name. Hey, look, looks like I've been finger blessing your girlfriend. Wow.
Not my girlfriend. We're just dating.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I had the same thing.
Whatever you say, CJ.
Am I supposed to like tell her, like introduce her to people like she's my girlfriend and shit?
She is now. You've been dating since New York Comic Con.
It's only been like I don't know a handful of dates that we went on.
No, you're in love now.
Like,
Oh yeah, you're totally getting married.
No, like 5, 6, 7, 8 times. I don't know how many times we went. We went out a few times.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're official.
And
now.
in and out
Yeah.
a few times too.
That's
Hey,
right.
girlfriend, how are you?
You're dating, buddy.
Welcome to the.
I'm not
stream.
comfortable introducing her as my girlfriend. She has to build herself up
Hey,
to that.
furry girlfriend. I hope you had your light on today. I can send you.
By the way, I've never seen her in that gear again since the Comic-Con.
Well, that's fucking false advertising. I'd dump her.
Mm.
I'd
It's
be,
all right.
I'd be
It's all
pretty
right.
upset.
It's all right. I'm not there for the fur.
Clearly, you are. Just saying.
I'm a deeper guy. I want what's under the fur.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You could have been there today if you were deeper into the fur.
Deep thought.
It's 23. All right, I need to go wash my hands. I got crap all over.
I don't know. What's the appropriate time? You're supposed to freaking say, like a month or 2 or 3 before you say that's my girlfriend?
I don't know if
Well, you could ask her.
Huh?
does she think she's your? Do you think she's your girlfriend?
I don't think so.
But
Are you
does she
sure?
think that?
I don't know.
Does she think that though? That's different. Completely different. If she thinks
Does she think she's your girlfriend? Because if she thinks she's your girlfriend, you better.
She calls me almost every day.
To ask you what she asked you, she
Does that make her my
thinks
girlfriend? Because she calls me
you're
almost.
together.
No, I talk to girls every day that don't even show me their boobs.
Oh, I don't. Fuck
I
that.
talk to Blake a lot, and he don't show me his boobs.
I know.
I get no boobage, so there's no talking.
What did I
Are you
walk
both?
back
Are
on?
you both exclusive?
Everybody's both yeah, are you
I
exclusive?
don't think so.
Once you get there, then you're definitely dating.
I don't think so. I haven't asked her if she's boning anybody or something like that, but I
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
is she boning somebody else or?
I didn't ask her because I don't care enough at this point.
She might
She's
be
not
now.
my girlfriend. I haven't, but that's only because I'm lazy. You know, I don't know. She probably has. I don't know.
Does it make you upset to think about if she's boning somebody else?
Not really, because I don't give a fuck if she goes away. You know? That's
You
the way
still- Can I get personal with you, or like not too personal? I'm not going to talk about anything weird. Do you still love your wife or something? Is that
No, not at all.
What is the what's the holdup?
The holdup is that she's a little on the younger side. Her eggs still work, and I think she really wants to have kids.
Especially on her period, right? That's when she's most fertile, isn't it?
No, I guess I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure.
You know, that's one of the problems I had, man. My stuff always worked well, and my ex-wife was fertile, so every time like we weren't careful, we had a kid. So
Right.
I'm like freaking super edgy with that. So
Yeah.
I call it, but yes, it's the thing. So I don't see any long-term thing because, like, what the hell? I'm gonna string her along, making her think I'm gonna give her a kid. I've had my kids. I
So you don't see a long-term thing with this chick.
I personally don't. You know, and I wouldn't ask her. Like, let's say we fell deeply in love, and I knew a big part of her life was to want to have kids. I think it would be really fucked up of me to be that selfish and say, no, you stay with me and we're not going to have kids, or lie to her and say, yeah, we're going to have kids. And then like, oh, my sperm doesn't work or something, you know?
No, I get what you're saying. How old is this chick? Is she older than you? Is she your age or what?
She's like 40.
40.
She's at the end of her rope as far as her eggs, man.
Does she already have kids or no?
No, that's the thing. If she did already, I could have kind of like said, listen, you had your kids, I had my kids. You know, let's just do the Brady Bunch thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying.
But I don't want any more kids. Like that's the thing. Like I'm straightforward to everybody I date. Like if that's what you want, go another way. She kind of like looked like she was upset when we had that conversation. And then she's like, I'm getting older. I don't know. Like, I'm like, all right, whatever. Like,
I think that's a fairly upsetting conversation for any girl to have.
it is. Why is she bringing it up?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird conversation to have.
The fact that she brought it up makes me think that she wants kids.
Uh-oh. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Missed a whole bunch of kid talk.
Glenn wants to have my kids.
You could take that conversation.
Yeah, and I ain't got to pay for them.
Glenn said he wants to spread out his mangina for me to have kids with him. And I'm like,
Wow.
I don't do that.
Amazing.
He's going to find my inverted todger.
Wow. Perfect.
So that's why. It's not like I got an emotional connection or whatever, my ex-wife or whatever the case is. Nothing like that. But I know what I want in my life. You know what I'm saying?
And this chick isn't it.
And I know what I don't want in my life. So there's elements of her that I do want. Dude, she's fun as hell, man. She's a fun chick to hang out with. You know, don't get me wrong, but
Most girls with vaginas are fun to hang out with.
no. Listen. It's not only about the vaginal fun. It's about having a cool character attached to the vagina. So yeah, she's a fun chick. I like hanging out. Like even when we go to the bar or whatever. Like I have lunch or
You go to
whatever.
the mall with this chick?
She's funny. What?
You go to the mall with this chick?
What ball?
Mall, not ball. Clearly she's going to your mall, but I mean, you're going to the mall.
No, what way to go to the mall? If I take her to the mall, that means I'm gonna buy her shit. I'm gonna take her to the mall.
What the hell did you say then?
To the bar.
Oh, the bar.
Yeah.
And also, it's so near Christmas and Thanksgiving. Do you really want to break up with someone over that period or after?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, before, so I don't have to get
Maybe
gifts.
she is on her period, so.
Yeah.
That actually is an incentive for me to break up with her before. I don't have to buy her anything.
I was thinking more about her feelings than her present.
You're
But
gonna break up
What
with
about
her
my
on her
feelings?
period right before
And
the
my wallet?
holidays. That's harsh, bro. Just saying. Just saying.
Listen, but Bleak brought up a good point. Is she monogamous with me? I'm not sure if she is or not.
Oh.
So
good
maybe if I
question.
find out she's like chasing tail everywhere, like I couldn't,
I
say,
brought
hey.
that up, make me look clever. It was me.
No, there you go. You came up with
Good
it.
one.
Thank you.
Wes. Good one.
Well, yeah, if you can
Oh,
find
no.
out if you can find out if she's monogamous with you, then you can either start to really think about something or you can not give a shit.
You know, that's a perfect point. If she's polygamous, I'm gonna say, listen, you freaking pagan, I'm done with you. I'm not.
Pagan. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, you got to be, as you say, you got to be honest all the time. So
We haven't had the conversation. I'm assuming she's not, but
Oh shit.
I'm assuming she's not. But I'm not like with the intents of like, I don't know. We'll see.
another thing as well, if you ask that question, she thinks you want to get serious. So
Oh, yeah, that's also true. 1060. This was picked by the lovely Bleak here. Yeah.
The other thing is she also nudged something about Thanksgiving to me, and
Oh,
like where am I
that's
spending
serious.
it? Kind of thing.
Serious.
Hey, well, here's the thing. No, listen, she's here all alone. Like she's got friends, but like she doesn't have any family or anything like that. Like I wouldn't want her to be alone. But the problem is, I might be with my kids on Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
and I'm not ready to bring in like the furry chick in front of my kids, like as the first time in on a holiday. You know what I'm saying?
She's a furry.
Yeah.
Partial furry, not a full furry.
And she dressed up like Josie and the Pussycats. Does that count?
I'll allow it.
I thought furries dress up
furry
as like big
demographic.
old like teddy bears or.
No, there's
wolves.
multiple parts of the furry family.
Well, Katie called her a furry, so I assumed that was supposed to be.
I did not call her a furry.
Well, you're
called her
a furry expert, so I need to rely on your expertise.
She is part of the community.
I think they have a convention too.
They do.
Furry
I was at one. They had a lot of events.
They have
happening
one in New Orleans, I think.
at the convention I was just at, they had a lot of.
I just came
events.
back from one, but I didn't shave.
You chafed?
You're
What?
at one now.
So that's another problem that's going to be coming up right now. Like, I don't want her to be alone, but at the same time, I'm not going to like affect my kids on a like important holiday for them, and make it like a whole weird experience. You know,
Yeah.
it's different if I was dating her for like a couple months before that, and I slowly introduced her to them. You know what I'm saying?
Do your kids come to your house, or do you still do it with your wife, or do you do a separate thing?
No, I never stay at my. No, you mean for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, like Christmases, Thanksgiving, all that stupid shit.
Well, here's the thing. Since I live close to my mom,
Yeah.
like when we're having like holidays and they're with me, instead of me doing it at my place, which is smaller, and inviting my mom and my sister and her kids or whatever the case is, one of them will just do it and I'll come over there with the kids, you know?
Okay.
At least for now. Once I move out of here and go into a bigger house, it'll be a little different, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like, I have no parking around me. It's a pain. Like anybody I tell to come here, it's going to pay better. Unless I know it's only me and my kids, then it's a different story. You know what I'm saying? But I know my parents are going to want to be with us, and then my sister's going to want to be, you know what I'm saying? So it's going to get crowded. You know, I got basically like I don't know, like a 10 by 10 freaking living room. It's like, it doesn't cut it, you know?
What's up, Biggie? Also, Travis says he's backstage. He fixed his shit.
What do we got here? We got, holy shit, we got TM backstage, and we've got the wheelie man himself, Mr. Fuck you. You did not fix your shit.
No, fuck you.
Hey, Papa. Hey,
No,
Trav.
fuck you. No, fuck you.
Hey, dude.
Am I still echoing?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still.
You are still echoing. Yes.
Yeah, you change your maple leaf, but it's still echoing.
Yeah, I guess I'm jumping.
Although I do like to sing.
I think, you know what I think it is? You have the wrong audio selected because we can barely hear you.
I don't know, because I'm on audio echo
You sound normal now.
earpiece headset.
No, I could barely hear him.
Me too. He's really quiet.
Well, now I hear the echo again. You're gonna fucking drive me crazy, Tim. Okay, okay. Go to your settings.
Go to your settings. I'm on my settings, yes.
Is there a thing called echo cancellation?
Yeah, that's on.
Turn it on and off. Hello.
Hello?
Fuck,
It's off.
it's still echoing.
No, I would swap your mic audio. Something wrong with your mic audio.
What
The
kind of
wrong one
microphone are you
selected. I'm
using?
telling you the wrong one is selected.
Are you using your
Well,
computer's
no,
microphone?
I can only choose one microphone on my phone.
Oh, it's on your phone.
Yeah,
Okay. Are you on Chrome?
yes. I've always used Chrome for it.
Are you on Canadian internet?
I'm on Canadian internet. It's fine. His is not. I don't know.
Are you on the weird island of Canadian internet?
Yeah. Here, I'll change it to headpiece headset, but I don't have the headset set in. There, now it's on headset.
No,
Oh.
you sound great.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I can barely hear you guys. I don't know what's
Say
going on
again?
here. Hello.
But you're still echoing.
Not as bad though.
Yeah, I can barely hear you guys now.
My dog just farted.
Your dog just farted? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's on my bed. He's farted.
I didn't even know you had a dog. What kind of dog you have?
Yeah. He's a he's mixed of, is a staff and a border collie. No, sorry, a staff and a Labrador.
Oh, pleasant. Does it protect you?
Yep, he farts a lot.
Keeps all intruders away?
Yep,
That's good.
he's a good little boy. No, he's lovely.
People keep telling me to get a fucking dog.
Can
I don't
you have
want
one there?
What?
Can you have one there?
Do I have one? No, I don't have
No.
one.
Can you have one there?
I could. It's my place. I could do whatever I want, you know. But
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right.
I don't want one.
Put it in my.
Maybe I'll get a cat, so I could be the cat man. You know, like the cat ladies.
Yes.
I'll be the cat guy.
Okay.
The cat
Cat
guy?
guy.
Yeah, why not?
How many cats do you own right
Cats, they need less maintenance.
Don't become an animal man, because Travis will haunt you and love you forever.
We're not-
No, that's the time where I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna stop like moment DJ.
All right.
You know, the problem is if I get an animal, I'm gonna have to freaking treat it better than I treat myself, and it's a pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the ass.
It's hard work.
Yeah, it's work, man. What the fuck?
No, animals are lovely,
It's like a child that never grows up.
but they love you forever.
Yeah, because they need you. Like kids.
I would say yes to cats, but dogs.
I think
Dogs
I'm
are
gonna get-
amazing.
I think I'm gonna get a fish.
Okay.
And I can look at it.
1060, he says he's too drunk and he has to head out because he's too drunk.
He's too drunk.
Just buy a fish bowl, CJ. No fish.
1063. Nice.
And then call it Finding Nemo, and you can't find him.
I don't need rats, freaking Callie. I don't need freaking rats. They're all roaming around the
Alright.
streets.
Hey, Kelly.
You think I would actually pay to get a rat?
Well, just find one and then train it. And then
Anytime I go outside, I could find a rat. Like that guy that you had on. That guy freaked me out. You had this one guest on your freaking.
I know, that's my friend. I was talking to him today.
Fucking guy with his rat. He had me engaged up until the point he pulled the rat out. As soon as he pulled the rat out, I freaked out. If you could see me, my reaction, like you could hear my voice when I saw that, I literally, I'm by myself watching
Did you
this shit.
squeal like a
No, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong?
You
with
you
him?
definitely wouldn't like to be Facebook because he posts pictures all the time.
it's like a little girl? That's what I mean.
Oh my god, a rat! I have a rat as a pet. Holy shit!
It's a thing. People have pets.
Oh, you want me to get a gerbil and put it on my ass?
You want to?
What's my name? Fucking Richard Gere. I know I have hands that look like Richard Gere, but I'm not a gerbil ass guy.
You're not gerbil gear.
Oh, God.
No.
This escalated pretty quickly.
I know
Blame
people
Papa.
confuse me with Richard Gere all the time, but not Richard Gere now when he was young. But I'm not into the gerbils. What are you doing? Are you sticking your middle fingers again? What are you doing with your hands? You do something with your hands. Keep your hands where I can see them with your gestures.
Hi. He says he's got a gerbil for you right there. Ha ha. All right, I'm done with
Puppy,
this.
you right?
No more
Everything went well
questions.
today?
Yeah, I'm done. TM. There we go. Boom.
Let's check her out.
Boom.
Any more?
This has been
Oh, Big B.
done.
There we
Very
go.
nice.
Big B,
Done.
Callie, how you doing, brother?
There you go.
That's so cool.
That is lovely.
No, I don't like Santeria.
All goldy. There we go. Let's see all the gold.
Ain't got no
Take pictures and send it to me. I got the video half made. I'm just gonna add yours and then
Perfect.
edit it so like the names come up on them. Be like,
Okay.
Katie.
TM,
Ew.
sorry, I'm on a strike right now as far as making art for.
You know what? That's quite all right because there's a strike that like ended yesterday that I'm very happy.
What's up, baby?
Katie's just sitting there. She's like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, Katie, just give me. Fine.
What strike is that? The actor strike that is finally over?
Yeah.
Well, I need to keep it going. So now I'm on strike.
Papa, why do you got to go to the hospital? Are you gonna be okay? What's going
Wait,
on?
I thought he went today.
He
No,
said
he said he was going tomorrow.
because he had a show to watch. God damn.
Yeah,
it.
how'd the Bears do, Papa?
Wait, you postponed your visit to go watch a show?
The Bears apparently.
Okay. You gonna be in there for a long time? 16-13 Bears. Good for you. I hate the Bears.
Natural.
The only animal team I like is the Buffalo Bills.
Lions.
Bills.
Lions.
Looks like a buffalo. Bear down. Yeah. You gonna be in there for long, Papa? Yeah. You said you're gonna be in there for long.
Oh, shit.
Are you able to? Are you able to do things at the when you're there, like watch TV and stuff? Oh, you are. You're allowed to. They let you they let you play with your phone and stuff. All right. So you give us updates regardless, right? All right. All right. Listen, I want you to go and everything come all right, so I could fucking abuse you after when you get back. All right.
Exactly.
Yikes.
It's a problem. Oh, if the meds don't work, you're going there. Got you. Got you. Who's sniffing?
Me, sorry.
Yeah, is that Corona?
Yep.
Put a mask on.
No.
How sensitive freak are you not wearing a mask?
Yeah, you're gonna give us an internet virus, man.
You can give us.
Yeah.
You're gonna give us digital Corona right now.
It's my gift
It's
to
gonna be
everyone.
hashtag COVID-19.
See, that's the kind of comments I made on Twitter that got me banned. So,
Real Rude 6. No disrespect to COVID. Just
fuck that, man. They closed us down over here in New York, and it was a fucking nightmare. You know?
Did you ever see that clip of Real Rude saying no disrespect to COVID? It was fucking hilarious, man. He was wasted one night, and we were talking about COVID. He's like, "No disrespect to COVID," blah blah blah. I was like,
Yeah, but Root says a lot of shit like that.
Very much disrespect to COVID.
I know, it was amazing.
Fucking Rude. Rude's been taking some time.
Yeah, I haven't seen Rude, especially in my chats. I guess he popped in, a little bit for church, but not too much.
He needs a mental break.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Still on one myself. All right, there. Whatever. You're getting that photo. I don't care. Whatever.
But I will tell you, I haven't been watching a lot of stuff now. I've been there's so much stuff I haven't watched, and my mind feels better.
Well, you can only watch so much shit, man.
Well, you know what? A lot of times I would like make a point of watching as much as I can from people I know content.
Yeah.
And I've said this in the past. A lot of it is shit. Like it really is. It's like my freaking brain rotting as I'm watching the thing because it sucks. It's like watching freaking paint dry. So I cut those out, and my brain is feeling so much healthier right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
It really feels good.
It's good. It's good to have a little bit of respite from fucking shitty content, I guess.
Oh my god. There's one dude, I don't know if you guys know him. Every time, like I think I unsubscribed him because I'm so done with him. Everybody knows him, but I'm not gonna say who it is. But the fucking guy,
It's that Glenn guy.
not you. You haven't fucking making any fucking content. It's Glenda, not Glenn. But this guy, every time he goes on, it's a fucking pity party. And he's asking people to fucking join his membership and give him money for this and super chats and this and that. I'm like, you fucking. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's not even monetized. He has Patreon. He made a Patreon to support him. Fucking piss me off. Get a fucking job.
Some people need that shit, I guess, bro.
Yeah, if you don't work. You know? Listen, if the guy had no fucking hands and feet and like he was all fucked up, all right, I get it. You can't work. You know what I'm saying? But don't fucking be fucking able-bodied and be asking a grown fucking man asking for money straight out. Oh, my transmission broke. I'm gonna try to sell some comics, but I'm gonna overprice them so that they never sell. But in the meantime, send me some money to help me. Fuck you. You know?
He doesn't know you. You got a guy that sponsors you, transmission guy. You can get a transmission
It's called the
for a good price.
Yeah.
My guy would take care of him. I assure you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He doesn't pay attention.
Gorgon will freaking fix his ass real good.
Is that his name, Gorgon? Nice.
Yeah, Gorgon fixed the car, but it might steal his wife at the same time.
Yeah, he does look like a wife stealer. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
well, the good thing for this guy is I don't think he's married. I don't think he's married, but it is what it is. But there's guys like that she's annoyed the fuck out of me. Give me money for this. Give me money for that. Fuck you. Work. Or how about this? If you want to make this your living, put something fucking entertaining out there or something of value for me to watch instead of you fucking crying all day. You know?
I want to watch his content now.
Yeah, now I sort of want to see what's up.
I really
No, you don't want to watch this content. Trust me. You're gonna how you call it? Curse me for the day I brought up his name to you. That's what's gonna happen. Some of them. Some guys are so pathetic. They're funny. They turn funny because they're so pathetic. So you watch them because you're like fucking amused by how fucking pathetic they are. This guy's he's not at that point. He hasn't got to the point where he's so pathetic he's funny. He's just
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
The funny thing is I went on somebody else's channel right after watching one of his videos one day. And I was like on full fucking. My nerves were so shot at that point after watching that. I put the guy on full blast on the guy's live stream. It was just said his name and everything. I'm like, and then I'm like, I feel so bad now because I don't know.
I'm surprised. Do you actually feel bad about it though?
For a minute.
For a minute, you felt upset. Okay.
I'm like, fuck it. I was a little too cruel.
Too cruel? Damn.
A little too cruel. It was true. Listen, everything I said was true. It was honest. And
Too cruel for school.
And sometimes, honesty hurts more than, lying.
Oh yeah, honesty doesn't. People don't like it at all.
Oh my God, the worst thing you could tell somebody.
Be brutally honest.
Yeah.
That is completely fucked up. How fucked up they really are.
Yeah.
You'll become the Antichrist to them. That's why I burned so many fucking bridges right now.
Oh, yeah,
because
get pretty upset about honesty. That is a fact.
Oh my God. Hey, do I look good in this dress? No, you don't.
Did you also tell your furry girlfriend this at the same time?
No, she's hot, but I call it. Well, she's good hot. She's all right. She's not Pamela Anderson, but she's good for a normal person. She's good.
Okay.
Normal person.
Yeah, like listen, you have normal people, then you have like porn star status.
Okay.
But not like today's porn stars because they look to like fucking like normal people. I'm talking about like 90s porn star status, where everything was fake. And then you have like the resculptured models where they're going for Botox every other day.
Okay.
So you have a different variety of people. So when you're saying good or hot or whatever, you take them in their category and say if they're hot or not.
Okay.
So if you're talking to somebody that's a science experiment on a daily basis, they're getting all these Botoxes and all that stuff and plumpers. Well, all right. You got to measure them against the other plumpers. You can't put them against normal people. What do we lose?
Pop said he would be right back.
Okay, Pops. Thanks, man.
BRB. That's what the kids say.
Yeah. Which you learned today, by the way.
That's what
BRB is a old thing.
Yes, and he learned it today. Yes.
So old.
Fucking BR.
Actually, I think it was created by your generation,
Oh, your generation.
CJ.
I know FYI. Is that
According,
Yeah,
Braun,
that came,
Braun
that all
said
came
that it
around
was
the same time.
Braun said it was the 80s. So yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was saying
100%.
that came out around all the same time. FYI and BRB was all around the same time.
I know DYI.
It's DIY, but that's all right.
What the hell is
DYI.
CYI?
Dicking yourself.
He said CYI or DYI?
DYI.
CYI. Come on.
DYI.
It's DIY. Do it yourself.
Yes.
There you go, man. DIY.
DYI.
There you go.
I kept stuck
Yes,
thinking he was saying
you're so
CIY.
good at
I was
this.
like,
I'm still
You're
trying to
so
learn
good at this.
AMSAR or whatever it is.
I don't know. You know LOL, right?
I know LMAO.
Oh, so you
What
know the
does that-
bad one.
What does
You know
that
the bad.
stand for?
That's what we do. LMAO.
Laughing my ass off.
There you go. Back in
So
the
you know
old-
laughing my ass off, but you don't know laughing out loud.
Back in the AIM AOL Messenger days.
Oh man, that's
AIM
the chat
days.
rooms, the back
Wow.
room chat rooms.
Oh my gosh.
That's when you used to ask the ladies AS, was it age, section, location?
Dude, the ladies didn't even fucking go on to that shit. It was all a bunch of fucking nerds
Dudes, it was a whole bunch of dudes.
that built computers by
Oh, I was
themselves.
on there and I was full well telling people I was not a lady because I knew who.
Oh, that was you, huh?
You would get instantly, like when you were 12, you would get instantly messaged by a bunch of old weird creeps. So you immediately found out that you would tell people immediately that you were a dude. So, yeah. You also got messaged on, by the way. But yeah, no, that was a thing you learned kind of immediately. Yeah.
You could smell the fucking body odor through the fucking internet.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
kind
like
of
that.
nerd
It's like
shit I
that
wanted
South
back
Park
then.
episode with the guy playing the video game, the World of Warcraft.
Mm.
It's
Pop
like-
news a link again.
Oh yeah,
It was so bad back then. It had a charm to it because you're like, oh, the real world doesn't even know what we're doing here. We're like, we're rebels.
Rebels.
We're rebels. We just downloaded an AVI for about 8 hours. That's 2 seconds long to send to each other.
Yeah. Pop needs a link again because someone dropped
Pop
that.
needs a link. All right. Pop, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Remember that shit? We would have to sit there and fucking download a thing for days. It was like 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, dial-up internet just to log on.
And we should be so fucking proud of ourselves. Look, I got 56K now. I'm like, oh,
There you go, buddy.
I'm
Download one
freaking
picture.
lightning fast.
Spent like 9 days downloading one picture. Yeah.
tell
Then
a kid that now, he'd be like, "Damn, you got that much money?"
And then we got LimeWire. Then
That should give you nothing but fucking problems. Is what that gave you.
Nothing
Yeah.
but
You
viruses.
downloaded anything and you play the game of is it porn or is it thing that you're trying to download?
Yeah, virus.
Oh, I did good, man. I had a full music library out of LimeWire. And then BearShare came. And BearShare, oh, that's where the viruses came. I got Trojans left and right.
I'll tell you something funny that happened. I downloaded a TV show for my mum, just one episode that she'd missed, and so I put it on a little USB stick. She plugs it into her player, and then she watches it. So I go downstairs, and she says, "Glenn, what the hell is this I'm watching?" It's a full-on porno episode on her screen playing, and I thought I just started laughing. I couldn't believe what I'd done. I'm like,
Why you
it was
downloading
name
porn
drawn.
for your mom, bud.
No, it was called Flashpoint, and it's a Canadian show about police. It's so good. On one episode, it was mislabeled, so I downloaded it, and it was a bloody full-on porn.
Wait, did it
Five
start like
minute
Like I
movie.
said,
it had like
you
the
would
regular
play the game
intro?
of download, and it was either porn or the actual thing that you were downloading.
Right.
That's what
It's,
people did.
Yeah.
It had the intro for the regular show and it turned into a porn, or it was straight on porn.
No, it
I-
had the
I don't
name of
know.
the show, and then when you go to watch it, it would just load and just play a porn.
Oh, you
Yeah,
never
it's-
even
the
checked it
file
before
name
you
was
gave
the
it to
show's
her?
name.
You never even checked it before you gave it to the poor
Well,
woman?
not normally, because these are a reputable download company thing that did it. Like, I use them all the time, and it was, yeah. So
I don't know. I got a few crazy ones. Like at one time, I had downloaded like back in the early days. Remember when Family Guy was like one season and they banned it, and then it came back again. Like it was gone for a while. So like everybody was trying to like download all the episodes of Family Guy to send to each other. It was a thing at that
What are you
point.
talking about? Was it what Pirate Bay or whatever?
No, I did it through BearShare and stuff.
Oh,
but,
okay.
So we download like one time I get it. It's like it's saying the Family Guy theme. All of a sudden, it becomes into horse porn. With jerking off a freaking horse. I'm like, oh, they're brilliant.
Everybody needs to see that once.
Amazing.
I needed that
Also-
in my life. Thank you. Thank you. That just
Sheena,
enlightened me.
Sheena's in the chat and she says, "My gland."
hey, Sheena.
Wait, Sheena is the melanin and manga.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just making sure I understand. The connections.
with Inja Binja.
But she's also the Hawkeye,
No.
Hawkeye, or something. Doesn't she have another name?
HK wifey.
Yeah.
Oh, HKY.
HKY.
I don't know why I keep thinking Hawkeye. So she HK wifey / melanin and manga / Sheena. How many fucking aliases?
Well, Sheena is her real name. Like that's not an alias.
How do you know?
Because we know her.
Maybe she's full of you guys.
Could be.
No, everyone named Sheena.
CJ, you watch Namen?
Why, he's on right now?
I don't know. Papa Willie's asking.
I don't know. Is he on right now? If
No,
he's
we
on,
didn't watch him. He was streaming during his CJ stream.
I know, and I looked at that last night. I'm like, he literally went on the same time you went on.
Yeah.
Oh, you talk about the worm from last night?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Papa
he
was
does.
not
He
even-
does shit like that. He does it all the fucking time. He's a fucking little fucking worm.
I know. But fuck that guy. I'm going live.
It's like, fuck this. I'm going
Like, fuck
live.
your
Fuck
interview.
you, CJ.
I got more important shit to do. Ryan and Papa.
What was so important? He had to stream at the same time as me.
He needed to. He had a box opening or something.
Oh my god! I gotta open a fucking box.
Yes, it won't. It's not gonna open itself.
Oh,
Someone's gonna
box!
open
I
it.
gotta open up the box.
He was opening it with Ryan Otagawa and Papa were there.
Hey, look,
Papa was on it
guess.
too.
Mhm.
Fucking Papa.
Look at this fucking traitor. Are you too? Do you Papa?
Unbelievable.
All right.
I gotta open up a box. And when are we gonna do it? Exactly the same time that freaking Journey's doing his interview.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable, these guys.
Where's the loyalty gone?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like it used to bug me stuff like that all the time. I'm like, I don't give a shit. No, but if I am doing an interview and stuff like that, I feel bad for the guest because you're splitting people that get a chance to see the person.
Yeah, you do want the best for your guest, of course.
And the guy was running a Kickstarter, so I'm like, the more people that sees it, it will help the guy out. But the worm is greedy, so he wanted to take all my timeshare away.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Pop says, "You asshole! I've been backstage since last Halloween, bitch."
Well,
Keep him there, fucking traitor.
Damn.
Pop, I went down to have a smoke, man. Sorry, I can't see as
Oh
well
shit, Pop.
on my phone as I can on my computer.
Sorry, Pops.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Papa. I didn't see you behind my fucking middle finger over there. So sorry.
Wow, just harsh.
Pop says you could dance on those two middle fingers. Yes.
His they're fucking bony too, man. He's got bad, painful fingers.
Yeah, I know. He's got the good ones. Really, when he says that, he means it. You can tell he means it.
Wow, Papa.
Mine have a little more cushion on them.
These guys are just mean, Papa.
Crush your enemies,
See them driven before you, and I hear the lamentation of their women.
Should I go back and watch the Worms fucking show now?
I don't know. I think you could probably just go to the unboxing part.
How long is it?
Long.
Is it a long? Did he do a long stream too?
Well, by the time he spits it out, he's already past a half hour. But I'll tell you something. I could sit and watch the Worm do a video, even if it's like a crappy video that's about shit, just to see him struggle with it.
Pops, I was just about to say that. Yes.
What is happening, you asshole? Okay, since you love him, you should. You should. Oh wow. Apparently, you love him, so you should go watch it.
Apparently, you love him, so the Worm should have been here so I could ask him the girl question on the periodical.
The periodical.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, no, CJ, that's a no-brainer, man.
He would have a
It's
fucking.
a little early in your relationship
Yeah.
to be thinking about that.
If you're married for a long time, yeah. If you're like
Married for a long time,
you've been in a
wow, you
relationship
guys.
for 5 years, you're like, fuck it.
Dude, no, dude. I was married for a long time. I didn't want to have any of that.
You never banged her on her period. Sorry,
No,
sorry, it's your wife.
Not intentionally.
Not intentionally.
How do you not know?
It doesn't happen during that time. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that I actually understood. I'm sorry that somebody's a virgin in this crowd, CJ. Yeah, that.
Hey, it's been 20 years, but I'm not a virgin.
Sticking things up your bum, don't.
I'm
count.
telling you, you made it my life mission to come to freaking Britain to go find you the crazy ass.
I'm too ugly. No one wants me.
Britain, trust me, we're gonna find you some fish and chips chick, and she's gonna be all into you.
What? There are crackheads in my neighborhood that have girlfriends. I'm sure
She's gonna
somebody
be coming
wants.
to you for that
Somebody
tartar.
wants you.
Wow.
Papa, you're a virgin. I don't know. You're a good Christian lad. Good for you, buddy.
Well, you know. See the problems you don't have to deal with freaking blood and periods.
Blood, period. You don't want that shit. in your
Cam.
life. Even
crazy
K-pop
ass-
doesn't want that in her life, and she has.
And crazy ass chicks getting all violated and freaking freaked out about you not loving them or whatever. You don't. If you liked me, then you would be able to take all of me. No, I don't want all of you. I don't want all of you.
That's take all of you is a whole totally different scenario.
Well, not that kind of take. That's if you're dealing with another kind of relationship. But
How big is this girl? Fuck.
She planning on pegging you later? Is that what's happening?
no, that's where we're gonna have a problem if that ever came up. But,
She's probably leading into that later on.
Maybe she's a kinky bitch, man.
I'm not an advocate of the pegging.
All right, I forgot. You're Mr. Socks and Shoes Uncle, you fucking fuck missionary. I forgot about you.
No, we don't have to be missionary, but I'm not into the pegging. There's certain places on myself that I hold holy and you know.
Holy is
You
the
hold
right
your
word.
whole holy. It's sacred. Your whole is sacred.
All right, it's an exit only. Do you got a tattoo on there that says exit only?
No, I have exit, no entrance. That's
This is a trash compactor only.
got a blank. It has a blinking red light like you have at the door. So
Yeah, like yeah.
So I go in when it's not red. Is that? All right. No more going in Journey's butt. He doesn't like it.
Aw.
I don't have a high appreciation of that.
That's fair. That's fair. If you don't have a high appreciation of it, that's fair.
Not that
What do you mean?
listen, not that it's anything wrong with anybody else. If you want to,
Only gerbils can.
enjoy going down the rear,
Up the rear.
The rear entrance or exit. No, it's only an exit. It's only an exit.
It is the only exit for me.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
What the hell's wrong with missionary?
Well,
What's wrong with that?
nothing, I guess. You know,
It's part of the.
when you're
It's
15 and it's the only thing you know.
it's part of the armament. It all goes together.
Do you whisper in her ear when you're doing missionary too, and you just flop on her chest like a big,
Damn.
Like a creeper.
Pop says it's boring after a while. Wow.
So you're saying I should just like flop on her and whisper in her ear.
Pops has never had sex, and he even says missionary gets boring after a while. Come on, CJ. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, and I whispered in her ear, "I'm gonna do it now." Like that. That's how.
Wow.
Yeah, she's gonna love that.
Are you ready? You know, that's what.
I'm pretty turned on right now, TJ.
Those are sweet whispers you're gonna hear from me.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we just lost TM from that. So
yeah, TM's out. He's like had enough of this shit.
He ran to go get some more
Goodbye
maple. He
here.
got hot.
Thank you. Wow. Wow. What are you drawing, Glenn?
Oh, you don't want to know. I don't know.
You're showing us by you doing whatever you're doing. So
Okay, here we go. Don't laugh. It's nowhere near done.
All right, we're gonna laugh. Hold on.
It won't be fucking me.
Do you know that's Chucky from that?
Cause I could tell art and horror stuff, but yes, looking
Not very good right now, but
looking
look,
great.
I'm doing that.
Nice, looking great.
That's the
Also,
look I had
Kelly-
earlier today with the
Thank you.
periodical conversation.
Kelly, I'm telling you right now, not many people understand the whispering eye gag, and I appreciate you went there because I'm telling you right now, Role Models is one of my top movies of all time. And yes, Kelly.
Yeah, just flop on her. Just say, baby, you're the best. Get all sweaty.
Look at that.
There's no fans of the reverse cowgirl here.
Well, of course there is.
I
don't know. I don't know if girls are a fan of it though. I don't have a lot of girls offering that service like in my day. So I'm not like I'm asking for it a fair bit, and girls are never like, let me just reverse this for a minute. They don't mind jumping on top, but I don't get a lot of.
You kind of you go with the flow of it. You go from one maneuver into the other. Do I have to get freaking visual for you how you turn one move into the other?
Well, like I'm just
Yeah,
saying, it's not,
demonstrate with your hands.
it hasn't
Demonstrate with your hands.
It never
How
gets
it works.
offered up on its own. Let's just put it that way. No girls just all like, I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
so let's look at it like this.
Wow.
We'll use you, Bob Ross, as a demonstration model. Okay?
Damn, Pops
So
says
Bob Ross is
you
going
sound
like
an
this.
old dude, CJ.
Boy, his legs don't bend. Fuck, I need a bendy guy.
I'm Bendy.
Yeah, Bendy would be nice. Bendy guy.
Okay,
would
so
be
I use
nice.
my fingers. Okay,
Yeah.
so here.
Mhm.
So it's not difficult to comprehend. It's not difficult to comprehend. You
Uh-huh.
have your two fingers like you have your legs like this. Somebody's bent over, and then oops, bloop, and they're right over. you.
I'm not-
Bloop, and it turns into another
that
maneuver.
did not look like reverse cow.
It turns into another maneuver. Trust me.
That looked like
Stay
you
on
fell on
target.
top of her back. That's what
Stay
it
on
looked like.
target.
You fell on top of her back.
You guide with your hands. Well, you take your hands, you guide.
It looked like you were having doggy style.
You
and
take your
both fell
hands, you
over.
guy. What?
You guide.
Well, yeah, it's not that I haven't had it or done it. I just said it's never been offered like on its own. You sort of have to.
Well, clearly you
What kind
haven't
of lame
dated enough.
people have you guys been hooking up with? Like,
You clearly have not dated enough freaking strippers. Because I assure you, you get enough of them.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess strippers would do it because they sort of liked that whole not looking at you while they fuck thing.
Who said I want to look at that? It's a mutual arrangement.
Mutual arrangement.
Are you a big proponent of keeping your eyes open?
No,
I do. I like to keep them wide open.
because
and
you're
be
fucking
creepy.
weird.
I want to be creepy. I want
I
to
can't see
stare.
either way.
I want to stare.
It's fucking weird, man.
Maybe that's why they're offering the reverse cowgirl.
Stop staring at me. I'll turn around. That's my way of getting what I want.
Yeah. I can see what's happening.
Oh, damn. Papa's mom was there. And I was telling him about the cowgirl thing.
Yeah, she's been here the whole time.
That's not me. It was Glenn saying that.
Who's been here the whole time? You're talking about cow.
Top Bob,
don't
Nora.
blame me.
She's just
TJ.
got her hand over her
Bloody
face. She's like,
Brits.
"Oh,
Nora,
right
I'm
here."
innocent. I swear. It wasn't me.
The bloody Brits with their perverse type of sex habits.
Sex habits.
So yeah, them fucking Brits. Although you know,
Yep.
them Brits, they're a little weird. They like a lot of spanking stuff. I don't know.
They do.
I know.
I'm not joking. Listen. You got some wild women in England that come from England.
Where?
I don't know what it is, but they get wild. It's maybe the fish and chips or something, or the tartar sauce. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It depends
There's no
on the
tartar
location.
sauce on
Some
fish and
get
chips.
Wilder.
It's vinegar. You put the vinegar and the tartar sauce. Yeah, I
There's
know.
no tartar sauce on
No,
fish
there's
and
tartar
chips.
sauce. A good fish and chips. You put some tartar sauce on it.
We're in
vinegar.
Pop's ear. Says, thank God, his mom doesn't have to hear this bullshit. Thank God she doesn't have to hear this bullshit.
You got lucky, Glenn.
I'm all with the luck.
So what the hell are you drawing, Bleak? We already saw his Chucky.
My crappy
Here, let me
Chucky.
go grab something.
Not
I'm
crappy,
working
it
on
looks
right
nice.
now. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
You're too kind, Katie.
Mine's sort of crappy right now. It's not even close to being.
Oh, shut up.
You
All
know.
you guys keep going, oh, it's so crappy. It's so bullshit. And you hold it up like Masterpiece Theater. Uh-huh. Oh, you got a dude. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice thigh work. Nice abs. Look at that honking arm.
Oh, you got the abs, Kate. He's into
He's
it.
been backstage for 20 minutes, you dick lord.
I've got a chest like that.
Yeah. Well, it's it should be cool. It's for Between the Lines for 2 weeks from now, but we'll see.
You're doing 2 weeks in advance. What's the theme for 2 weeks in advance?
I don't know if I can tell you. I have to leave that up to TM.
Oh, okay. I see. You get the only insider.
We look after our fellow Canadians.
I can't help it.
I
I
see
can't
how
help it.
it is. I see how it is. Fine.
I remember the theme. What was it?
Yeah, exactly, Glenn. Stop it.
This Monday's theme, which I'm thinking of drawing, I just got to get a pencil and eraser. I haven't had an eraser. Like, if you look closely on that drawing of Ghostface that I did, there's lines everywhere.
Ooh.
Because I don't have an eraser at all. Plan to get one, and I'm gonna draw Katie and Orby.
What are you drawing for? What are you drawing for the next day? Sorry, on Monday.
Katie and Orby.
Kelly says he doesn't get told the theme anymore. Wow.
Is there no do you guys not do like a pre-theme, not maybe a stream or like a Instagram thing where it's like, hey guys, in 1 week we're gonna have this theme coming up? Or
No, that would be too smart for them.
No, it's for the fact that sometimes our guests don't tell us the theme until like 2 days prior to the show. So it's
okay.
Sometimes it's like the only reason I know the theme for this week we had to reschedule him, and his theme was already up like a while ago, so like everybody knew what it was. And then the next week's guest after that is also another rescheduled guest, so we knew his too, which is TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Speaking
This
of
week it's
scheduled guests, when are you bringing back Rude?
it'd be in January.
What the fuck? We want Rude now.
So you just heard it. The next one that is 2 weeks from now is TMNT.
Okay.
Yeah, said it. This is the beginnings of.
Have I ever told you guys how much I hate turtles?
Yeah, this is the beginning of Shredder. I'm not drawing a turtle, so I will be drawing.
It's TMNT themes, so you can draw whatever you want from TMNT.
I can't see them being too hard to draw. I've only drawn turtles once or twice, and they're not that hard, but I hate them. Hate them. Like
Mr. TMNT is on the panel right now himself. Who Dat Comics.
Well, he likes them. That's good for him, not for me. He could have all the turtles in the world he wants. That makes it good because he's targeting those, and while I'm targeting the stuff I like.
Wow, even Pops is calling you out.
On what? What's he calling me out? You know what I hate worse than turtles?
What's that?
What?
Power
Yoshi?
Rangers.
Power Rangers?
I fucking hate Power Rangers. With a passion.
How old were you when Power Rangers came out?
They're like fake Voltrons.
I'll give you that.
I don't know how old I was. I was probably a teenager at that point.
No, you weren't Power Ranger age.
When did the Power Rangers come out?
I want to say early '90s. I know.
Yeah, they came out when you were a late teenager, maybe.
I was definitely a teenager at that point.
Probably 18 or something.
Maybe, I don't know. What year did they come out? You have any idea?
I don't know the exact date. I just know it's early '90s. Look
What
it
kind of
up.
fucking weirdo Power Ranger fan are you? If you don't know,
Who said I was a Power Ranger fan? Like you just said that I was a Power Ranger fan. I just know when it came out.
But you're
It was
the
early
type
90s. Okay, no, you're mistaking me from Burke Family, Legion of Comics. They're all Power Rangers fans. I stopped watching Power Rangers after like the first season. I want to say. I did. Man.
Not only Power Rangers fans suck, they're fraudulent too.
What do you guys think of this?
I got all these weird Valiant Power Rangers things that I acquired over the
Hold
years.
on a second, Glenn. I'll be right there, buddy.
Okay, bud. No worries.
And nobody's willing to pay me a lot of money for them.
CJ, go sit on the upside down pogo stick. That was from Papa Willie. Apparently, Papa Willie wants you to sit on a pogo stick.
I choose not to.
Yeah, you know what? You're welcome to choose not to. That's fair.
That's right.
Fair.
Everybody has a choice.
I'm anti-pogo.
Oh, look at that.
Is that okay so far, do you think?
Looking pretty good, buddy. Looking pretty good.
That is looking
So,
good.
so that's for Forgotten Cartoons. This.
No, this is Chucky, dude.
I know. Who knows? There could have been like a Chucky UK cartoon that came
You know,
out.
this Monday it is Forgotten Cartoons, and the following Monday is TMNT themed. I do like that. I do like that very much.
Oh, that. Oh man, that's Zerdy. I love
This
Zerdy.
one.
That one. That's
Oh,
okay.
that one's all right with Stephen Amell, but I
It's time
prefer
for
that
Stephen
other one.
Amell,
Yeah,
guys.
get-
Come on.
His signature looks like a penis. I like it.
It does.
I know.
Give me that.
I don't know, man. Yeah,
Look at that.
Supergirl with Nathan Zerdy
Oh, that was
signature.
Adam Hughes Vampirella.
All right,
Oh,
let me
she's
show
got
you
her
guys
thumb
something.
too.
Oh, we got something from Mr. Journey.
Say again, Katie?
So
Too late
I'm
now.
finishing
never
off
mind.
the last
couldn't hear ya.
pieces that I had.
Yeah, too
I'm
late.
not
now,
going to show
so-
you Papa's because he's in here. And I want to keep that as a surprise. The thing I'm finishing off on. But this is the last thing I did for Porter's Hide. He had asked me to do like a Jonah Hex.
Oh, very
Oh.
cool.
So I
Oh,
just
I
very
got a
like,
question for you,
surreal-
CJ.
Yeah.
Sugar Skulls was wondering if you sent out that package yet.
I'm working on one last thing, and she'll get it probably sent out by tomorrow.
Okay, I'll let her know.
I'm doing all the last finishes on the packages right now because her husband that decided to fucking throw more of a burden on me and say, "Can you guys throw this? Can you do this?" And I'm a dick, and I say, "Yeah, okay." So I made more work for myself, but I'll be done. And
I don't know if that's the definition of dick, where you're being nice to somebody, but
Yeah,
all right,
well,
we'll go.
I'm a dick to myself. So I do extra work. Okay, so that's what I did. So they're all going to get something that they haven't seen before. So that'll be okay for them. And it's all going to fit the box. But this, I went very. What do you think? He's going to hate this or he's going to like it? Because I went like almost like a weird surreal type of look to it, like with the freaking weird skies. I made him like longer shaped and
I don't know. It looks you do a lot of art that looks very similar to that. I sort of like that style of your
I've
art.
been going this style purposely lately, but like
Yeah.
it's not for everybody, you know, the doing this. But I know that like he got this in the wheel spin that I did,
Right.
and I'm like, what do you want me to draw for you? Again, I'm an asshole. I should just fucking drawn him something, and that's it. But he's like Jonah Hex or Spectre, or Spectre. So I'm like, all right, let me draw Jonah Hex. I never drew that before, and it should be interesting. And then I started getting creative. Like it started off like a more realistic, and then I went into like weird shit with it. I made him longer. I made him, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Either he's gonna love it or hate it, or he'd be like, "What the fuck?" Hopefully, he gets the "What the fuck." I love it when people get my stuff and say, "What the fuck is this?" I love it. That's my favorite reaction that people get. So I'm hoping for that. So almost done.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty. I get blown away with all your guys' art, to be honest. K-pop, yourself,
Some British guy duped me into doing this.
You ain't got to say me, Blake. I appreciate it though.
So some sneaky Brit got me to do this.
Oh, I like how he gets.
Yeah,
I like how he gets thinner and fatter when you put him
Yeah,
down.
my artwork has special effects.
That's you definitely have some
I
special.
wonder if that happens to me as well.
Yeah, well, yeah. I can't afford to put scratches sniff, so I do like shape shifting art. So you can see up his nostrils. Look, I'm beefy. I'm thin. I'm beefy.
Cool.
I'm thin. I'm fatso. I'm skinny. I'm chunky. I'm thin. All right, there you go. It works out good. By the way, I've been holding this inside the book to try to fold it out for the past
Yeah.
I don't know how long, and look, it's still like this.
But you put a lot. You put a lot of ink on there, didn't you?
Yeah, I put paint on it too.
Yeah. I think I remember that.
So it got really, really chunky.
Chunky.
But I think you're gonna be happy with this one.
Yes, I love that. I really do like that a lot.
You know what? I gotta sign it. I'm gonna sign it now
That is so cool.
and get it
That
over
is-
with. And I'll send them back next week. The only reason I like this one is because it got really like funky. Like with the when you see it in person, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
Like a lot of paint splatter doesn't like. I made it come out of the edges and like it got all nuts. Like I'm like everything is not symmetrical. I like that. The way it almost looks like an action card kind of.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Actually, that's really fucking cool.
I was.
I'll
thinking
use it on between the lines and make out I drew it.
Yeah, just like that art germ that you did, you asshole.
How did you fall for that? It's so funny. Katie was cracking up.
I was just so impressed by you. It's like, dude, like I was just like, okay, Glenn's not gonna lie. Turns out you would.
Yeah, turns out Glenn is a big liar, actually.
between the lines drawing.
That is so cool. I really like that.
Yeah, I like that one.
I don't know.
Oh, you added color to it. You added color in the background.
I didn't have color when I sent it to you.
No, not where she's standing now.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Have you tried doing a Hulk, CJ? Like, I really tried doing a real good Hulk.
I could do
I
a
know
very
you love
good
the
Hulk.
Hulk.
Oh yeah, I could do a very good Hulk. I enjoy doing the Hulk. It just nobody's asked me to do one. But I'm gonna like right now, like I'm gonna hop off in a little while. I don't know how long it is gonna be because I had a plan to do a whatnot pop up on some of my art right now.
Okay.
I needed to test some things with my camera because I had like some glitches last week when I tried to do it. So it's not going to be like official thing. I'm just going to go on there and fuck around a little bit and, just load things up for the next real show.
Fair enough.
So when I go back on there, I'll probably maybe, you know what? I'll draw a Hulk live when I go and do that.
Nice.
The thing that I like about that platform, they keep the videos now, so you get to see the past shows.
I don't know too much about Whatnot, but it's
Well,
getting.
do you know Epic?
Yeah, I've heard about Epic. Yeah.
That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
I feel like there's probably more I should know.
He's Epic.
Yeah. He's Epic.
What's his full name? Because I've been in a Whatnot guy. His name's Epic something something.
Who's gonna get it?
It's Epic Nation, so unless it's something
Guy's
different.
such
Oh,
a
no.
fucking douchebag. Such a douchebag. Him and his little entourage of who's gonna get it? Oh my god! Every time I see them on there, I troll the shit out of them. I'm so happy that they're getting called off for their bullshit right now. I feel bad that they had to take somebody getting robbed in order for them to call him out, but Whatnot hasn't even kicked them off yet.
That's surprising that they haven't been kicked off.
Well, the thing is, they can't kick him off. Well, one, he didn't do it. It was his cousin that did it on camera. The other thing is, it wasn't on a Whatnot stream. It was outside of Whatnot.
Yeah, but you're still a fucking thief in the industry.
But he's not. That's the thing. I feel that he's part of it. A lot of people feel that he's part of it, but prove it that he was part of it. He's gonna throw his cousin under the bus.
Yeah, I guess, but it's fucking.
You know. So what's his name? Thoro has been freaking going ballistic about him lately. He's been like freaking asking for blood right now.
Well, it's a lot of these people were friends with the guy, right? That's what.
No, nobody was Epic's friends.
No, well, but Nerdy Girl was.
Yeah, right. They had a Benjamin arrangement. I wouldn't call them friends.
Okay.
No, and I'm happy. I'm happy that the Nerdy Girls and the Rage Steels are going against them. You know, anybody that doesn't like them or whatever the case is, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Okay.
You know, besides that, she doesn't rob people. She gets people.
Nerdy Girl doesn't rob people. No, she's actually not that bad, to be honest. I don't hate Nerdy Girl.
I've said this from day one, and people don't like it when I say this. If you're putting up something for an auction and you got a bunch of morons bidding on it, and they bid it to oblivion, whose fault is that? Is it your fault?
Their fault.
It's their fault.
You also can't help that you have tits and you're selling shit.
Well, yeah, I wish I did. I told you I'm trying to find one, like one crazy ass chick.
You're trying to have your own set of tits. Well, you are dating furry chicks. You could
No,
probably
no,
transfer
I
his
would
furry outfit.
never. No, I want a hired gun. I don't want somebody that. I don't want somebody
You want
that.
an amateur.
No, just in case anything becomes like real out of that down the line. I would never want
Real
to
out of
have that on film or anything like that. Like I'm dating the Jiggly chick. I don't want that.
Jiggly chick. Okay.
You know, I'll date her, but I don't want a long-term Jiggly chick. You know.
Okay.
You know, unless she's only jiggly with me, but not on camera. She could be jiggly with me all she wants, but
I can't help it for Jiggly. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the jiggly, but not for all people to see the jiggles. The jiggles should be limited to myself.
So
However,
you want a jiggly chick to sell your stuff, but you don't want to date the jiggly chick because you don't want everyone.
no, I just want to hire her to jiggle.
You don't want your jiggly chick looked at on camera.
Correct. I want to hire her. I want her to jiggle her jiggles for the people to buy.
All right.
Is that fair?
So you're allowed. You're allowed to be jiggly as long as you're not your wife. Is that what's going on?
It's not on cam.
Is there anything wrong with that mentality?
It's definitely. I understand it, but it's definitely like it doesn't make any sense.
Really? Have you seen?
What if she wants to jiggle on cam?
Wait, have you ever seen one?
I guess in the same respect, I wouldn't want my wife to be a stripper, but I like strip clubs. So I guess it's the same thing.
Oh, I thought you didn't understand why it would help me sell things because.
Oh no, I get why it helps you sell things.
Oh, I was about to say. I
that
want
part I understand.
Is there anything wrong with me wanting her to come, jiggle her jiggles, sell my books, and then all of a sudden, go home. Here's your paycheck. No, nothing else necessary.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. No.
Now, how many people do you think are going to throw pitchforks at me for hiring a Jiggly Jiggles?
Not many, because a lot of other people do it.
Bro, they'll get so
They'll
fucking
give you
uptight.
shit for it and then tell you about it because you have
For-
any idea.
for me?
to this day, how many people have been trying to get me to be a jiggly chick on their show or just be on their stream just so that they could sell shit for their auctions?
People must get really.
I never have. I never have K-pop.
You haven't, no.
Yeah,
But
because you got your
other
own
people
jiggle. You
in
can
the auction
jiggle your
community
stuff on
YouTube
your own, man.
Have done this. Yeah.
People must get really pissed off when you hang out on my stream for just because you want to. Then, eh?
I don't know. I used to get people all the time when I used to help run some auctions. They would just like, just grab shit off your floor and sell it just because you're a chick and you have tits. We want you on our thing. And they would get pissed off that we did not do that. It was me and a couple other girls, but yeah, all time.
No, you look way too conservative for me. I need the ones with the stuff that's all out. I need one of those with the pasties. The ones with the pasties. That's the kind I want
you
to
want
hire.
just pasties? That's a different.
She gotta have
story.
pasties and little bells and sparkles and stuff.
I don't even know if pasties are allowed on whatnot.
Well, yes, they are, because if it covers the areola, then you're okay.
Okay.
At least that's what it looks like from the other people's channels. Besides that, I wouldn't want to ever do that with somebody that I know. Like I literally, like I swear, I thought about going to a strip joint and just finding one of these chicks and say, listen, I want you once or twice a week to come over.
Even who that is drawing?
What do we got? Who that's
Who
drawing?
that is drawing? Yoshi.
Nice.
Look at this shit.
Let me
You missed
see
it.
that. Let me see that Yoshi.
Oh, it's not a turtle.
Oh, look at that guy. That's awesome. Who that?
I like the Yoshis.
Yeah, I started coloring it and stuff.
Very cute.
The Yoshi's nice.
Bet you didn't know I could draw, Bleak, huh?
I did not know you could.
I knew he could draw
Bonnie gets
because
it from.
I knew he could draw because since his daughter could draw that well, like she had to be watching somebody.
Oh,
I see.
I see your logic.
But what do you think? That's a good idea. If I go to a strip joint, I find some crazy ass stripper called Mystique, and she comes
You
on.
sell all your X-Men books.
That's right.
Put
That's
blue
right.
paint on.
I'm the one that sells Dazzler, then you're in for all the money. My Dazzler.
Then I got to find a Taylor Swift looking chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna be difficult.
No. I want it to be over the. I'm looking at everybody else's personnel. I want mine to be so over the top, so beyond anybody else's. They're like, "Oh my god, is this even legal?" Yes, it is. Barely.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna name my stream "Barely Legal Comics."
Okay.
I don't hate it, CJ. I don't hate it. I
Sounds
might
like a
even.
good time.
I might even watch.
I
Blake
assure
would
you,
partake
you'd
in this, is what he's saying.
I assure you, you'd be watching, and you'd be very devastated when Whatnot cancels me.
Are you planning on getting canceled by Whatnot too? Jesus, CJ.
Oh, probably.
Do you like just getting canceled from things?
I already got warnings.
You already got warnings for what? Why?
Yeah, I got warnings.
So
Is that because of your beefing with Liefeld?
No. Believe it or not, they didn't give me shit about that. I got a warning because of Epic, because I kept going into the stream and I kept going, "Who's gonna get it?"
Oh.
Every time.
Wow. You're a troublemaker.
And he's got this little foul-mouthed girl that works with him.
Oh.
She is so vulgar. She is vulgar and foul-mouthed. Like, I don't like, she curses at the customers and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't understand. And she's not even pretty. She looks like
Not
a
even pretty.
she kind of looks like a rat that had lost all its hair. Like she's like that, like a Chihuahua looking girl. So she's
Okay.
not pretty. She's whiny. and she's cursing and offensive to people. I don't understand what they appreciate of that.
So he's talking about Epic not peddling Pete, and TM says he's back again backstage.
Oh, hey TM, how you doing? Sorry, buddy, I'm just drawing, so I'm not looking.
Yeah, you're not paying attention to anything.
No, that wasn't Pete. I'm not talking about
Like
Pete.
all of you could flash your boobies right now, and he would not even be paying attention.
Whoa, I would see that.
Yeah, I think we're paying attention now. All of a sudden, we're paying attention. What happened?
But I have boob radar. So
You have boobdar? Nice.
Oh yes, I do. So Peddling Pete is a different kind of offensive.
Peddling Pete is his own. I don't even know what to call him. His own breed of.
I think he's deranged. Honestly, quite honest with you, he's not a thief. You know, he's just nuts.
He destroys his own stuff as he sold
Yeah.
it. He's not stealing anything.
He's got his own code of honor, like his own weird code. Blake, you ever want to get amuse the hell out of yourself one day? Go into Peddling Pete's auctions one day and find a comic it's a good comic. Let's say it's like a $200, $300 comic, okay? And make him an offer for it for like $50 or $100. He will fucking lose his fucking mind. He will lose his shit. He will go ballistic. Not only that, he might fucking take the book and rip it and say, I'd rather rip this or eat it rather than sell it to you for that much. And he'll do it. That's how great. I've instigated into ripping like 3-4 books already. It's fucking pure entertainment to me.
I have a friend who owns a pawn shop, and he has people come in all day long trying to get deals off of him and sell him shit for fucking cheap and all this sorts of shit. One day a chick came in, she wanted this necklace. She only wanted to give him so much money, and he could sell it for scrap for more money than she was offering him. And he yelled at her. They fucking argued and argued. Finally, he just took the fucking necklace, broke it in half, a nice gold necklace, and said, there, nobody's getting it. It's going to scrap. Fuck you. Like, same thing, man. Same thing.
Yeah, but you know what? What's the purpose of doing that? Why are you gonna get so like? I've had people give me really horrible offers on stuff in the past, and I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I'm like, you know what? I appreciate the fact that you want it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not giving it to you for that much. No problem. But but the fact that you want it, even at the like low price that you want it, means that I have something that's desirable.
Fair enough.
I'm going to get offended by that. Not only that, other people are going to watch, and they're going to be afraid to give an offer because they're going to think you're going to jump down their throat as well. And they might give you an offer that's actually better than you might accept.
Maybe.
The thing about it, the same guy that gave you a $50, $100 offer that you just fucking went ballistic on, and there might be another guy in that chat that's watching it that might be willing to give you a $200 offer. And you might want to accept that at that point.
Yeah. Stupid.
That's true.
Pop says he hates Pistol Pete.
Why did you hate Pistol Pete?
Peddling Pete.
How you like Pistol Pete?
Yeah, no.
He was one of the best point guards ever.
How do you hate Pistol Pete, man? That guy was
Man, he played for the New Orleans Jazz. Pistol Pete Maravich.
He was damn good.
Yeah,
he actually was good. It's sad he died playing a pickup game like in the neighborhood.
Fucking guy was good. He was a good player. I wouldn't put him in the top 100, but he was. No, actually, he might hit.
No, he's in the top 100. Definitely.
He did. He'll definitely hit the top 100. He was good. He was. You know what the thing is? There's so many other good players that have come since his time.
When Red Auerbach does like a training video and it has dribbling, he has Pistol Pete on there. That tells you something.
I'll be right with you, Glenn.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm finishing touches on stuff.
Right.
Looking cool. Looking very.
Katie, you think these colors are too nuts looking that I use on here?
I can't really see anything.
How does that look?
Looks like Chucky.
It looks like you got mouth herpes.
Mouth herpes.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
That's awesome.
He's been sucking dick on the corner again, eh?
You just gave him a sexual disease.
Chucky.
It's looking good, man.
Thank you.
What were you asking, Journey?
I'm saying if these colors are too fucking nutty, they aren't here.
No.
No, I actually like it. It's sort of, it's got that old style quality.
Yeah, looks good.
Because it doesn't look like anything like the Corona Hex looks like. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm questioning myself. I look like I have fucking space background in it with Jupiter or something.
No, looks good.
Fuck it. That's it. I'm done. It's done. Now I gotta sign it. I'm done. And then I'm an artiste. But that's the thing I always tell people that are selling, like, don't ever get offended by people. Like, somebody gave you an offer. It's your prerogative to accept it or not accept it or counter it.
Yeah, I usually counter offers. I don't think I've ever laughed at an offer, but I probably would if it was ridiculous.
50 quid for that Doomsday Slab, Blake, right now.
No.
That's not enough to laugh at, no?
No, Glenn, no. Just no.
Okay.
Just no, Glenn.
See, listen, it depending on how offensive they are. Like I've joked with people in the past when I've gotten bad offers, and I've told them, yeah, listen, like they give me a ridiculous offer, I'm like, that's great. And how many more payments are you going to think of doing once we get to the settlement point? You know, like,
yeah,
if you're going to give me that ridiculous of an offer, but I'll never yell at the person. I'll never freaking go ballistic over them. Or I'm going to say, you know what? Let's see if this guy's real or not, or he's trying to just lowball me to see how low I'll go. I'll counter him at that point with a realistic counter. I'm like, you know what? Here's a real counter. If you're really serious, let's talk.
Has that ever worked for you?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. Because I've sold like a $400 book where the person came in with like a $250 offer, and I'm like, you know, a lot of people get pissed off with a $250 offer on a $400 book. It's not that crazy. It's still $250 the guy's willing to offer you at that point. So I'm like, if he's got $250, he must have maybe $350 in his hands at that point. I'm thinking to myself, for him to throw an offer like that. So I'd say, listen, this wasn't that long ago. I turned around $375 for the person. I'm like, listen, if you're really realistic, I'll meet you somewhere in the middle. You're at $250, I'm at $375. What can we do? Guy came at me $325, I sold it for him.
Yeah, it sounds actually reasonable.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get to that point if I started screaming at the guy. I sold that fucking Delato. I had that.
Yeah, you said you did. So you sold it for $350?
No, I sold the Delato for $4,000.
That's really good. That's good.
Yeah, and I was asking for $16,000. People were giving me offers for $100 on it. And I didn't get pissed off at them. I counted them. One of those counters turned into a $4,000 purchase. So
sounds like you won that deal.
Listen, I still think that it was the most fucked up box I ever got in my life, and that's the biggest scam on earth. Don't get me wrong. And I'm one of the winners. Imagine if I was one of the losers, how bad I'd talk about it.
Yeah, I can only imagine, actually.
I knew I was going to make my money back. Once I saw that 9.9, I knew somebody's going to be willing to give me at least $250 for a 9.9, just to say they have a 9.9 in their hands. I knew that was going to be the case.
Yeah, that's what I think I even said that when you were opening it up on your stream.
And then the other slab I had would have been extra. I still have the other slab. I didn't do anything with it yet. I'm probably going to put it up on Whatnot for like $100, and whatever the best offer somebody gives me, I'll sell it. You know, either that or throw it in a mystery box or something. People like those fucking things. I'll make my own. Oh, you know what? I'll troll everybody. I'm gonna make a mystery box thing where the most fucked up mystery box in the world. I'm gonna label it. And I'm gonna put old shit books in there, but there'll be a few that are really, really fucking good that are in those things to make people chase them.
Well, that's what Bri did.
No, but I'll actually open them up on when people order them. Like that's how you usually do on Whatnot. When somebody gets a mystery box,
right?
If you have nothing to lose, when the person buys it, you open it up in front of them what they got
Okay.
on live air. So if you open your shit boxes, you're gonna get called out real fast on it.
I would imagine, yeah.
But if I'm telling them these are the shittiest comics you're ever gonna get, but all of a sudden they're gonna get a, I don't know, maybe I'll put a fucking New Mutants 98 in there or something, you know?
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
And a couple other chase books like that, and I got like a ton of slabs that I got to get rid of, like 9.8 slabs and stuff like that. I might just fucking throw them in there, like do 100 bags, boxes, and like, you know, put like 30 9.8s in there, so you get it's a 1 in 3 chance basically of getting a fucking slab.
It's not a bad.
Charge for like $20-$30
It's not
a
bad.
box.
I think people will bite on that.
Yeah, because if you don't charge them too expensive, I want to unload my stuff. Even what I consider shitty books, a lot of times I hate turtle books. I know some of them are worth money though. You might find some fucking turtle books because I hate those fucking books. The only ones I keep.
The only one I want is the Todd McFarlane cover one. That's probably the only turtle.
You talk about Flaming Carrot? I actually like that. That's a keeper for me. But the only turtle books I would keep are 1 through 30 of the original Mirage series. Anything else, I don't fucking give a shit. I don't give a shit about the Turtle Soups. I don't give a shit about the fucking Leonardos and the Raphaels and the fucking this and the fucking fuck that. I'm throwing them all in there. Power Rangers. I'll throw them all in. First appearances, green, blue, turquoise. Fuck them. I hate them all. No? So you'll get books like that have value. I just consider them to be shit. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
So anybody
TM is backstage once again because he keeps opening up shit and he keeps kicking him out.
No problem. We get TM back. I have Journey on still. Oh, we got Kudat showing something off over here.
Oh,
I'm showing a crab book. Showing a crab book.
There's some.
I understand you love that. All right, I'm not going to shit on you for loving that. That's your thing. You know what I'm saying?
This is from the the original run. This is a mini series from the original.
I have a better appreciation of the older stuff than the newer stuff.
So this is the older stuff.
Ever since they went with the different color masks and they went full color and all that stuff, I didn't like it.
But you can tell that's the old because the red mask. This is Donatello. But
Is that sketch in the back?
Huh?
Is that sketch in the back?
Yeah.
Like a real sketch?
Oh no.
Oh, I was about to say.
It looks like it though.
For a second, I'm like, holy shit! I haven't held one of those books in a long time. The Donatello.
Yeah, it's not an easy book because the paper.
You know which one I keep? 2 of them. I get they run into like almost like once a month. Raphael and whatchamacallit, Michelangelo.
Raphael. The first Raphael book? Because that's
the Michelangelo, the one with the freaking snow cover with him wearing like a little.
That's not a lot of people. A lot of people, you don't find that a lot. I hate to say.
I find that a lot, and Raphael, the one with the first Casey Jones.
First Casey Jones?
Yeah.
All the time.
Fine.
You can take me off the big screen. I'm not finished my drawing yet. So.
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
I'm almost there.
That's a good book to find. Cali Comics, how you doing, brother? I like the one where they teach you kung fu.
But there's other stuff I hate. I hate Alpha Flight. Sorry, Blake.
Okay, I don't really like Alpha Flight either. That's fine.
You know, other than like the first few issues that John Byrne did, I really don't have appreciation for Alpha Flight. What else do I hate? You want me to give you a list of all the stuff I hate?
Sure, why not?
I hate Brave and the Bold.
Really?
I hate Brave and the Bold. It's like the stupidest comic on earth for me. We have Superman, we have Batman, we have World's Finest. Why do we need fucking Brave and the Bold? Why do we need Brave and the Bold in our life? I hate Marvel 2-in-1. Why do we need the Thing to team up with everybody. I don't need that in my life. You want me to give you some blasphemy?
Yeah, blasphemy away.
I hate Silver Surfer.
Ooh, actually don't like Silver Surfer. I think he's the shittiest character Marvel's ever made.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So he's so sad. He's got the most powers out of the entire Marvel universe, and he's fucking, I'm so sad all the time.
He has no junk. That's why he's sad.
Exactly.
And he has to
Exactly.
rob
He's crying
Galactus'
because he's
butt.
got no penis left.
Yeah, that's why.
He's red.
Yeah.
Get
Callie says, "Fuck my life," and he unsubbed to all of you.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. He's like, I don't like a lot of Marvel characters, but he is one that I do like.
He banged Mantis. How did he bang Mantis? He's got no.
Mantis.
He's got Mantis. Journey. Jason said he followed you on Instagram. He will be messaging you. Bullshit. He ain't got no junk. Prove it. Where's his junk, Kelly?
He has shorts on a few of the covers. So yeah, it's hiding behind the shorts.
It's hiding behind the shorts. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just.
Those are some mighty smooth shorts. I'm just.
He's
saying.
just trying to help Callie out. He's just trying to help.
Nobody. They didn't say Norrin Rad was a black Silver Surfer. They all can't be hung. So.
That's fair.
But that Silver Surfer black guy, you see, he had to get a special surfboard for that one.
Oh, snap.
All right. It's come along pretty cool so far, actually. We're gonna.
All right, let's look at this. That's
for who that?
Oh, your shredder is
Nice.
shredded. It's got some fancy
Nice.
boots there. It's good hot.
Can you put a smile on his face?
Yeah, if I put my dick in his ass, maybe.
Whoa,
Oh, here comes his fantasies.
Shit.
You sure that would be a smile, or would that be like a frown?
A
You
grimace,
wouldn't be able
maybe.
to tell. He's got a mask on.
Maybe a grimace.
A grimace.
Smile on your face. Yeah, if you turn me upside down, I guess it is a smile.
Wow.
It's all in your mouth. Oh, Callie. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Callie's all sour with us now.
He is. I'm sorry. The next thing you're gonna know is gonna come for Santa next, and you're really gonna hate everybody.
No, I love Santa Claus. I can't say shit about Santa.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's pretty dope there. It's pretty dope. CJ is showing something off.
CJ has some dope shit. Let's see some dope shit.
He's got some dope shit.
Oh, that is dope shit.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic.
You drawing that for Durs?
You muted. You've been muted for a while. I'm just
Is
saying.
CJ muted? Maybe CJ's muted.
That's what I'm saying. CJ has been muted a while.
Hey, wait a minute. Am I muted?
Yeah,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
were, I guess.
Who fucking muted me?
How long you been talking?
You
I
did.
have no idea.
I haven't stopped.
You've been muted a while. I'm just
It's
saying.
been a minute then. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
I haven't fucking stopped talking.
You've been muted a while. Yeah.
What I was saying is, I'm probably gonna put this up for Heroes
Okay.
tomorrow during that fundraising thing. I'm gonna
Okay.
put a couple other ready-made pieces here, but I don't know how many people like it because I drew it in the animated style.
It's very
So-
nice. Also, Kelly says that's what you get for saying Silver Surfer sucks and karma, bitch.
Is that why you muted me? Because I was saying I hate Adam Warlock, and did you hear me say it about Adam
You-
Warlock too?
No, we didn't hear shit.
we didn't
We
hear
just
any
heard
of that,
Silver
buddy. We didn't
Surfer, and
I
you
hate
went.
Adam Warlock too.
You hate Adam
Oh
Warlock?
damn!
He
Jesus.
sucks.
I hate Dazzler.
You
The
hate
only,
space
the only,
babies?
the only guy from that like space. I hate space stuff. I hate Guardians of the Galaxy. They suck. I like. You know what I like? Thanos. He's basically the space character that I like. I like. I like Kool-Aid Man.
Kool-Aid Man. Is
That's
he
right.
space?
Blake, can I show this, please?
I hate scrolls.
Space.
Scrolls suck.
Man in space.
They got some really shitty space characters.
What are you showing us? What are you showing us?
I don't know. It's probably a crappy.
Oh. Is that a slab?
This is my newest slab I got.
Okay.
Literally showing that 6 times already tonight.
I've got something else to show though.
It's
Oh, that's sexy though. He said he's sending it to me.
nice.
It's beautiful, but look at this.
You're acting as
See,
a
look at this. I knew that
the
this was gonna
screen hole.
happen. Can I just show this one thing? Look at this.
No, I-
Bam.
Anyone
Right
know
behind it.
this author? Brian Lumley is a really good horror writer.
Brian Lumley.
Yeah, Necroscope series. Anyone know that?
Nope.
No, it looks cool.
No. Oh,
Was not a big fan of the Malibu.
look
But
at
it
that.
is pretty cool. That's probably the coolest thing I've ever seen Malibu make, actually.
Yeah, cool.
That I know. That's a new.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thanks, Blake. Unless you want to see more.
that's how my chica looked when I
get him
told
on.
her that I didn't want to have anything to do with her today.
You gotta get him out of here quick, or he'll show more books.
No, I wouldn't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Ooh, I gotta finish this.
I know what you're like, Glenn.
Why is drawing hands so fucking ridiculous?
Yeah, Glenn, you're gonna like this. I gotta
You
finish
got
this
a
one.
live action hand model next to you. You can just see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
oh yes, oh yes, oh.
Oh,
that's
is that
nice.
me?
Oh, jeez.
Well,
They-
it's gonna
that's
turn into
slicing my-
something.
Did you draw that?
Slice
You did that yourself?
Yeah. Well, who was gonna
Oh
do it?
shit!
You?
How much do you want for it?
What do you mean? How much I want for it?
I love Jason and Michael Myers. That's awesome.
Well, you do. Well,
Yes.
you gave 2 pieces out of me right now.
know.
Another one.
I'll gladly pay you. That is awesome.
Let me finish it, and you could tell me after. This one actually is for somebody else that is it's a commission
Okay.
actually, but
Okay, but
I figured I'd show it to you because I know that you like that. But
yeah, thank you. It's awesome. Love it.
Jason's not hard to draw for me.
You're all fuzzy. There you go. There you go.
Fuzzy
We're all
Wuzzy was a
fuzzy.
bear.
Fuzzy Wuzzy had
We
no.
all have fuzzies.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman. What film's that from?
Fuzzy
I don't
Wuzzy.
know.
I think
See
you-
no evil, hear no evil.
I think you've been learning the wrong fucking nursery rhymes in England.
I did watch 31 today, and I really enjoyed it.
31's great. Yeah, it's one of my faves.
Never seen it before. Really good.
But you've seen it now.
Yes, sir.
Have you watched any of those movies that I sent you the clips for in the chat?
No,
Oh, you missed
not
out.
yet. You only sent them today.
Well, yeah, you had like a few hours since then.
It's
You
like
could have watched some more.
47 movies in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't expect him to watch them all. He does have a lot to catch up on. And it's
We already have.
I
a
don't-
list of,
I
like,
don't have any to catch
47
up on,
movies
'cause it ain't happening.
ourselves, I'm saying.
Katie's not done it yet, so I've got loads of time.
Oh, your Yoshi's looking good there.
we got Yoshi. Let's check out some
That's really cool.
Yoshi.
Nice.
So, what exactly is Yoshi supposed to be?
Yoshi,
I love that.
look good.
Hey, it's excellent.
Yeah, man, that looks great.
I like it a lot.
I did not
I
know that.
messed up on the back, so that's why you see something bleeding through.
Yeah. I didn't know you could fucking draw, buddy.
So, what exactly is Yoshi supposed to be? A dinosaur? A turtle?
Lizard.
I think he's a mixture of
lizard.
a dino lizard turtle because he has a shell. So
Yeah.
A dino lizard turtle.
I'd
yeah,
say so.
That's pretty
because
odd.
yeah, and probably a mixture of a little human because he wears shoes.
Yeah.
Because his little reptilian feet are going to hurt?
Yes.
I guess.
Well, when you jumping on spiky dudes, yeah. Stealing their shells, yeah.
Trying to think if I should just color the whole thing, the green, or should I do like a lighter color? For the letters.
Coloring is where I fuck everything up. Look at that. So
Then I'm gonna
Oh,
do a
yeah.
lighter color.
Practice coloring in different stuff.
Have
And
I ever
also,
told you
yeah.
guys how much I hate coloring?
Well, I don't have a
Love
lot of
coloring.
I don't have a lot of good coloring material either. Like I don't have like, I've got shitty markers, and shitty pencils.
Shitty
I
markers
like-
and shitty pencils.
I like coloring because my daughter has a lot of great colors. She has a lot of great colors and markers. That's what I'm using.
Yeah, I could use
Get
some.
mad at me because I use those markers.
You can mix the shitty markers and the shitty colored pencils together and make something not so shitty.
I do, but they're like literally, most of them are running out. They're
These
just
are
like,
Crayola.
just not good. I need some new markers. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm using Crayola Super Tips. That's what
Yeah,
they're
I don't
called.
mind the Crayola stuff. It's nice.
You like the super tips?
I just grabbed those because they look like they would work better with the smaller detail.
Oh
She
my
has big
Gideon.
markers. She has smaller markers. She has a lot. She has color pencils. She got the mechanical color pencils. Yeah, she got a lot of stuff.
Oh, look at this shit. I think I've ruined that. I'm going to have to take that off.
You ruined it. Let's see. What did you do?
I don't know. It's just doesn't look.
Is it the mouth herpes? Is that the problem?
No, it's the hand.
Oh, the hand. I see. It doesn't look that bad. Just erase it a little bit. Just you don't have to erase the whole thing.
Yeah. Just tweak it a tiny bit.
Tweak it. You can tweak
Okay.
that. You can tweak that. That still looks.
The bottom part looks fine.
Yeah, that's-
tweak the top.
That still looks like a chucky hand. You're fine.
Okay.
Well, you could always make the adjustments when you're
Because-
inking it.
Just remember, it's
Yeah.
not humanoid. It's a doll.
Yeah.
So you can get away
Right.
with it not being perfect. So
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, everyone.
No problem. That's what we're here for.
A little humanoid.
Where's Kelly? He loves Chucky. I wonder if he'll like this.
he's in
He's
the
right
chat.
there, buddy. He's got the Cadillac dinosaurs going on. Papa
We do.
wheel.
We do. He's in there.
Why is that a thing again? The Cadillac dinosaurs. So all of a sudden, I've been seeing that book pop up everywhere again.
Really? It's been like $1 bin book for fucking.
That's what I always thought too. But all of a sudden, I've been seeing people showing it off proudly out of nowhere. Is there some kind of Cadillac dinosaur movement going on?
Not that I know of. No.
A dinosaur turd. Yuck.
Pops says he loves Chucky too, and Callie says you're doing great, Glenn.
Thanks, Kelly.
Yeah. Look at I'm working on that, Callie.
Callie's got some
I've got
fucking serious talent on him too.
Callie has talent. I'm actually
His
very.
Frankenstein was
I get-
wonderful.
Every time I see his drawing, I'm like, "Fuck, that guy fucking can draw."
Ooh,
Ooh,
All right, I got pumpkin.
hang on. Is that Sam?
it is Sam.
I'm an expert on Sam because I saw it last week for the first time.
I'm gonna try my alcohol markers on this one. I purposely
Don't
made-
drink them.
Yeah, I'm wondering about alcohol markers. I've seen them work. They look pretty cool.
Honestly, alcohol markers are the way to go. And once you start learning how to use them, I'm learning more and more how to use them. And the other thing I learned, you don't have to have a fucking color of the rainbow to use alcohol markers.
No.
As long as you have the basic colors
Yeah.
and
As
a
long as
few
you know how
good,
to mix colors, it should be fine.
Yeah.
and a few good grays along with a blender, you're golden.
Yeah. You need to learn how to blend, and you also need to realize when you're doing these, they bleed a lot. But yeah, blender is the
Can we
best.
not talk about bleeding?
Yeah, we're
Let me get my red markers for you, CJ.
CJ's really up to the bleeding today. Did you fuck her, CJ, or what?
I told you I did not.
There's a nice red. It matches my shirt. There we go.
That was the problem.
She wanted to be fucked, and you were like, no.
Yeah.
It's never that. I'm gonna tell you something. I know K-pop
Good night,
is,
TM.
K-pop
Good
is here, but you never ever say no to a chick about the sex. They get fucking mad as fuck, bro.
Clearly.
They get mad, dude. Like mad. Like if you say I want sex and a girl says no, you are not allowed to get mad. But in the same relationship, you say no to the chick, they're like, fuck you, blah, blah. It gets a thing. It's a real thing. It's a problem.
Clearly.
It's all about me, not you.
Yeah, so you're not allowed to say no to that. Sorry, buddy.
But you
yes.
know what? It's empowering.
Katie didn't disagree.
No, I was saying yes to Callie's thing. I was trying
It is empowering, though, to tell a chick no. No means no.
Gotta be careful with what black ink you use with alcohol markers. That makes sense.
So you need to be careful. Here, I'll explain.
You gotta know how to use those grays.
Okay.
Well, does the marker show through the alcohol? Like, does the marker show through the alcohol ink? Because I think that's
Explain.
cool. Because I like seeing the marker work, right?
It
Or that
depends.
pencil work, I guess.
Depends. You need to check your markers and your liners. Okay, so see this liner here? This is microns
Okay.
on a watercolor paper. You need to do a test on every single piece of paper and every single liner that you do.
Hey, Pop, you're dealing with people that are beginners. Try dumbing it
I know.
down.
So check this out. If you take this liner,
I'm not buying $3,000 worth of fucking art products so I can do a practice piece.
my favorite liner that I've ever used comes from the Dollar Tree, and it gets in a
Perfect.
pack.
Perfect.
So that liner I like because if you wet it or put ink on top of it, it will bleed and smear. This one will not. This is a non-smear smudge thing. But if you go to put watercolor on top of some, you need to test it out because it will destroy your lines and bleed. So like Callie is saying down there, if you go and put some alcohol-based stuff on specific markers, it will bleed and destroy your line work.
It'll smudge them.
It will completely remove it and smudge it and make it a black smear. So what you need to do is have yourself a tester page. So I have these all over my house, legit tester pages of nothing but just me testing pieces of paper where I'll put like smears of stuff down. And you have to do this on different pieces of paper because your mediums will react differently on different forms of paper. So I legit have like every single piece of paper that I get, a tester page for everything that I have for each thing. Like legit, like all my markers, all my stuff, I have a tester page for each thing. Because this paper here is textured because it's watercolor and it's thicker, so it's meant to take inks and waters and get wet. So if I go to like use this paper here where I got it wet with the metallics, it was eating through some of the paper. So you have to be very careful on what you see how flimsy that is. You have to be very careful on like the papers and stuff you use. But anytime like you get a pack of paper, always take like the first sheet and use it as a tester for like all the markers and things that you're using because they will actually react differently. And some of them, depending on, like, let's say you have Bristol paper, marker and watercolor will react differently to it because you can get smooth and it will not seep into the paper. And it'll just smear right off. So you need to think about that when you're doing art.
Yeah, it's definitely a process. I don't want to have to spend too much money.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, man. Start with the basic colors. You get a few grays so you can blend. And you're golden. You literally with $30-$40 worth of markers, you could do everything you want, and they'll last you. They'll last
You
you
do
for a
not
while.
need to spend anywhere near that amount of money on markers.
Yes and no, depending on what you're doing and how intense you want it to get. You know, like I got like a bunch of the cheaper markers too, and I'm throwing them out after like 3-4 uses. So where are you spending more at the end?
No, I mean you can get 60% off coupons for stores that you.
Oh
don't
yeah, of course. Like,
spend
you gotta
money
be smart
on.
to get them on sale.
Yes, Bic makes a nice set. Yes. Yes. So some of my favorite liners that I have found are, besides the microns, Prismacolor has a good set of liners, and also Copic has a set of liners, but Copics are on your pricier tier.
Yeah,
But
Copics are what like real artists use.
So for $8 for a liner set, you could go into the scrapbooking section and get you one of the best sets of liners that you'll ever get. It's called Kelly Creates, and it'll go from a 0.01 to a 10. and you'll get 10 in there with different sizing in it, and they non-bleed, and they are my favorite thing that I like to use for my base lining for underneath when I do my watercolor art. And they do not bleed whatsoever. You put the base.
What do you guys use for your like just solid background color? Like I need a solid sky blue, but I don't want it to look all streaky.
Acrylic paint.
I just paint acrylic paints.
I like using a brush with acrylic paint. If it's big broad surfaces in the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
It's cost efficient and it looks rich when you're doing it.
Watercolor or chalk or marker, or I like metallics in charcoal.
Charcoal's my favorite.
Charcoal and chalk's my favorite. So this, which was a bitch because this was teeny tiny, so not square. So
What color is
you could get me off of this thing, thank you.
Dark blue, right? Like
Pop, did you just ask me to get you off?
I did ask you to get me off, please. Thank you.
Again?
She said, please, everybody, please.
She said please.
That was very nice.
Yeah.
Remind me, people, what color is fucking Jason's jumpsuit?
Blue.
Dark blue, right?
Yeah. Which one? From which?
No, there's the typical Jason
blue. Lightish blue. There's a lightish blue, darkish blue, like mechanic.
Yeah, like a mechanics thing, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like Michael Myers, but not as blue.
Yeah.
I know the Copic ones. I think you could change out the tips on a Copic though.
You can.
Oh, actually, look at these.
Can't you refill them and stuff too?
Some, not all.
These ones I got, I just recently discovered from Five Below.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. One opened right by me. They sell 5-packs.
Yeah.
Not 5-packs. Actually, some of the sets have more than them. In alcohol markers, they have illustration markers. I just bought a pack of watercolor pens, which actually I've never used. I'm actually really excited to experiment with.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you literally get them for $5 a pack.
Yeah, I have an old set of their watercolor pens over there. They're actually not bad. I actually have some of their stuff over here that I'll use, but they're all decent depending on what
I'm actually super excited to experiment with them. I've never used them before, and I'm really excited about them. I'm not a big fan of watercolors, and I'm not a big fan of finger paints. So now I get a chance to actually use pens as watercolors, which I think I'm going to have a lot more fun with than I usually do with the traditional paintbrushes.
You can get the water marker pencils too, which they have a nice set there also.
Those I have, I don't enjoy them.
No, you gotta use them like properly to enjoy them, right?
Probably. I don't know.
Like you can layer them nicely on top of marker, and then kind of water blend it.
That's not a bad idea. Oh, you mean you could actually write with the watercolor pencils and then use water to?
Yes.
Oh, really? Is that how they work?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm an asshole. I've been using them the wrong way.
You could use them a couple of ways. You can wet your paper and then use it, or you can use it and then like pastels as well. Like you put it on the thing and then wet it.
I am such an asshole. I've been using them the completely wrong way.
Even I know that, CJ.
Oh, you're so clever.
I ain't got a clue.
So my most favorite type of inking are Doc Martens Indian inks right here. And they are the most luscious colors. Also, you can also use them for spray painting.
The inks that you're doing there.
Mm-hmm. And they're Bombay Yellow India inks, Doc Martens.
Yeah, the India inks look pretty cool.
They are legit straight pigments. So my stupid light is just spazzing out. But yeah, they are straight pigment and inks. They're kind of like airbrushing. Hello, Susan. But yeah, they are straight ink, and you can use them to airbrush as well, and you can use them for a lot of things. But they are straight pigment, and you can get them in powder form as well. which was Jason was telling me about the other day. He was saying that's what he uses the powdered form when he mixes his white for when he does his white on top. Because like if you use the jelly rollers, like I have a shit ton here, depending on like which one you use and what you're putting on top of, it will seep through into the paper. So like the Poscas are my favorite. Poscas are
The
the
white, I'm having, I need a white, just like a highlight pen or something that can go on top of stuff.
You want a cheap, solution?
Yeah.
Whiteout.
Whiteout, yeah, I knew that. Like there are
No.
whiteout pens.
Yeah, whiteout's gunk, and it will dry up faster than any of these. This one is from Uniball. It's pretty decent for a cheap pen. Jelly roller is also super good. Posca is the best. It comes in different sizes plus brush tip.
And so if I like had a black Sharpie marker that I did the sky with, would that white be visible on top of the black marker?
Yes.
Because it's a Sharpie, you're gonna have to add more white to it sometimes, unless it's a Posca. Posca will take like immediately.
So the problem with any of these is that depending on what you're putting on top of and what paper you're using, eventually over time it will seep through into the piece that you're using. So when Callie bought my shorty piece, I noticed there was a few pieces that I used these on that it needed a touch up on because it had seeped into the painting. So I went back in before I sent it to you and I redid like the eye, and then a few places around there. So yeah, you need a few of that. You also have to be very careful too, because depending on what you put it on, it could either turn yellow depending on the pigments in here, or it'll turn like flaky. It can flake off depending on how many layers and things that you do. You have to be very careful. But the Posca is the best, in my opinion. Yeah, so black construction paper and like this gel pen paper here, the way that they're made, the paper, it is flaky already. So depending on what you're putting on there, as you're doing it, it'll flake up as you do it. The paper that you want to try, if you want to do a black-based paper, in Michael's, it's kind of like a tone tan, but it's called Art Again paper. And that is like the black tone tan paper. It's got a different consistency. This is gel pen paper, but it's got a different consistency in it. It is thicker and it will take most abuse when you're putting it.
Just being a beginner, I know how to blend colors like from like grade school, but I don't really know how to blend colors, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like I know blue and red make purple, yellow and fucking whatever make green, yellow and blue make green, shit like that. But
that's a lot different than what we're talking about when you're blending them with alcohol colors.
Yeah, I've seen people use the alcohol stuff and it looks cool because it looks like they're drawing shadow even though it's coming out naturally because they're using two different yellows or whatever. It's interesting.
Well, that's the key. Like you don't have to use different yellows. If you have a base color yellow and you have a couple of good light warm grays, you literally could bring out all the colors like that through the grays.
So you really need to get into color theory to check all that out, because there's different ranges and different color contrastings that you need to check into. But also what happens is when you layer colors are going to change differently based on how you layer them. But that also depends on the medium that you're using. So if I take Sharpies and I go to layer and blend a Sharpie, it doesn't work like you would normally go and blend colors.
Yeah, Sharpies don't blend.
They do blend. I figured out how to blend Sharpies myself.
Okay.
So thank you. You could take a darker color and put it on top of a lighter color. It'll completely change the entire tones of both colors.
Yeah.
And it completely warp it all together. I could put an orange on top of a green brown, and it'll become like a weird, awesome color. But you have to it's weird how you have to layer it in order to do that. But depending on the medium and depending on the color of your paper as well, different pigments in whatever ink that you're putting down are gonna pull through. So it all depend on all that stuff.
No, oh, Blake, you can't change, can you? The camera.
What, are you gonna show off your picture again?
Yeah.
But you gotta admit that it's a pain in the ass though, blending the the Sharpies.
How's that looking?
No.
Looking good, buddy.
I have legit figured out how to do it. I spent a whole year
Thank you.
trying to figure out how to blend Sharpies.
Yeah. I use big Sharpies on like my open spaces, like the black and the red, and a lot of my
Yeah.
drawings are done by like the big Sharpies. They don't seem to. They can blend, but they don't. Well.
So the things you want to learn about Sharpies is the black is a purple-based ink and will fade over time, and the purple will come through on your art. Most of it will blend through, and most of it will bleed through also. So that's why I put every single thing I do, especially Sharpie stuff, inside an old bag and board, because it will bleed through whatever you're doing.
I use really, really thin Sharpie to do my outlining usually.
Yeah. So I have my bins over there of just Sharpies, which are dope.
Yeah, I'm just sort of, like I'm just starting, so I'm not really like super gonna fucking spend a bunch of money or anything. But I do want a couple, like just some more different things to draw with to make my when I color it that way, it doesn't seem like shit to me.
The thing is, what Katie was talking about with the ink that she was showing off. If you get really good with the ink, it's very cost efficient to be able to know how to use that ink well. And it's probably the most vibrant blacks and pigments and reds that you could possibly find. They even make it in white. So
I do watch a guy, Kim Diaz Holmes, I think his name is, and he uses a lot of ink and negative space and stuff like that. It's really cool to watch.
It's beautiful. It comes out so beautiful.
It does. It does.
Rich, like the blacks are like super, super rich.
Of course, I'm not really a painter, though. I'm more of a drawer at the moment, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's a hobby. It's fun. Papa Wheelies thinks it looks great. Oh.
What's that?
Good question.
No more echoes. No more echoes. I told TM that I wouldn't finish this one so fast, so I decided that I would do a drawing that was more involved.
Yeah, you're like 4 weeks ahead of everybody on these new lines. Right. Slow down.
Nah, go at whatever pace you want. Just enjoy it, man. Don't get frustrated with anything. Just have fun.
Well, the problem is, like, I like drawing something that somebody says to draw, I guess,
The tough part is figuring out what you want to draw for me, and then once I get going, I enjoy it more.
Yeah, I would have never thought to draw the picture I'm drawing right now if it wasn't for the challenge, so.
Oh, shit, I gotta pick up food tomorrow.
Gotta pick up food?
Yeah, I forgot.
My biggest problem is when to tone it down and when to, like, sometimes I fuck up my shit because I start to decide to get fancy.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes it's better stupid as it stupid does. You know what I'm saying? You do it nice and simple, clean. It works out nice. It's a nice, beautiful image. And all of a sudden I want to get fancy and I fuck it up.
There's my forgotten cartoons drawing for Between the Lines.
Nice.
That was
what
this
cartoon's
past
out?
week,
I
right?
forgot it.
That's gonna be the week coming up. This Monday coming up.
What was this past week? Because I missed it. I didn't get to watch it this week.
This past week was the Day of the Dead.
Oh, the one that Katie's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one is, if you don't recognize it, The Little Prince. And I threw in a little David Bowie in there because because he's singing the Little Prince to sleep. Mr. Whodot Comics, what are you saying, buddy?
What?
What are you saying? I heard a huh over there.
No, I was looking. I was looking at I have to go pick up some food tomorrow. Me and my wife ordered from this barbecue place.
Oh yeah.
It always sells out, so we were able to order it online. We just got to go there at 10 in the morning.
Not so bad. Not so bad.
You gotta order food that far in advance. What kind of place is
I
that?
ordered it Wednesday, so it wasn't that far, man. Wednesday pick up
That's pretty
Friday.
damn far in advance. 2 days early for takeout? That's wild. Must
Well,
be an awesome place.
Yeah, they sell out all the time. They have this event called Hogs with the Cause. It's like a festival / charity event that they always win. So try it out.
So they're famous.
Yeah, you can say they're famous, but they only open like one day out the week. 2 days out the week. It's like Thursday and Friday.
Are they COVID famous or are they before that?
That's before that.
Oh, that's good. Because I know a whole bunch of places that became COVID famous and now they suck ass. The only reason they were famous during COVID because they were actually open.
Yeah, isn't there like a famous pizza spot in New York that's got famous during COVID or some bullshit?
We got a few of them.
Yeah.
Like what we were just talking about, Bleak. I don't know if you could tell. Like, make it big for a second.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
I'll show you exactly what I was doing. It's obviously not done yet, the colors, but
Give me a second. Oh.
So I started off with a super light, this color, blue.
Yeah.
I started off here and I was coloring his jumpsuit with that as well. And using the grays, I've been just, bringing out the blue even more, making it darker and that kind of thing. So that's kind of what I meant. If you got base colors and you're just using the grays in certain spots to highlight and stuff like that, all of a sudden you're gonna make the as long as it's a warm gray, it's not a cool gray. You got to make sure of that. If you're using a cool gray, you want to only use it on cool colors. But warm gray will work on anything, and you could like make everything like jump out.
Well, yeah, I do like the way you did her top there. I like the shadow. Obviously, you didn't draw the shadow in there. Like I normally crosshatch everything because
that's the beauty of the alcohol marker. You can play with that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that effect that it gives. I'm not obviously good at it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I like the idea of that very much.
I gave him a brown collar for some reason. I don't know why. I decided he's going to get a brown collar, like a hillbilly. He's going to be a hillbilly mechanic with a brown collar.
70s mechanic. It's fun.
That's right. That's right. But you don't have to give me big. I just wanted to show you basically like how the colors start to pop out. I literally am not using different shades. It's all gray on top of the colors.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into something cheap, something that I can just play with. Nothing super expensive, just to fuck around with while I draw. I just don't like the lines that the pencil crayons leave or things like that.
It's because you need the soft lead pencils. Those are the hard ones. They're probably Crayolas. You need the soft lead.
Yeah, I got Crayola. I have some soft ones, but again, they're not perfect. They're not great.
Yeah, you need the Prismas, the best.
Well, for color crayons, pencil, yeah.
Also, if you use the crappy hard pencils and you shade sideways and you do sideways, you can get the colorless blender and then put that on top, and then it'll blend your stuff better.
Okay.
It'll like smooth out the coloring.
There you have it here, folks. It's the artists telling us what's up with what's up, motherfuckers.
Well, that's K-pop. I've already been told that I don't know how to fucking draw. So
Who told you that? Fuck.
plenty of people.
Fuck off,
I don't-
right?
Don't listen. They're idiots.
Those people can fucking suck a bag of dicks. Fuck those people.
Well, I like
Hey,
people
Norin.
telling me that stuff. It makes me
Want to
what's
prove
the-
them wrong.
No. It makes me vindictive. That's the word. I like to. I'm like, now I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna draw you now in my fucking ugly drawing. Now I'm immortalize them with my draw. Watch, you're gonna see some community artists, some community people that I'm gonna draw, and then I'm gonna post them on IG, and they're like, "Oh my god, your work is terrible," but that's you. That's what you look like in real life. So it's
That's
gonna
the
work out.
thing. I can draw, but I can't like. I don't know. It's just like I don't draw like Norin. I don't draw like K-pop. I don't draw. Like I can draw, but I don't. Have.
Well, here's the thing: you can.
Yeah.
However, you need practice doing it.
Practice. That's all. I just need.
That's all it is. Like, there's no I can't. Like, unless your hands are like messed up and stuff like that. Like, I could understand you saying I can't. The thing is, everybody can with the amount of right repetition. Now, everybody's creativity, that's where it changes.
Yeah. Creativity probably does help. Like, there's a lot of people I know that can draw that just don't because they don't have any ideas.
When I went to school, I studied graphic design. Okay, so my class, this is freaking funny. I don't know how bad this is going to sound or not. I want to say 65-70% of the classes that I was in, especially the super graphically like the intensive classes that were towards the end of the degree.
Yeah.
We're all Chinese-born immigrants that came over.
Sure.
These guys were so super talented. Like you could tell them, listen, I want you to draw a flower. They're gonna make it look like you're gonna take it off the paper and smell it. That's how beautiful they could make it.
Okay.
Here's the problem. They were all trained from their school in, I guess, China or wherever they came from, to follow directions. So when the teacher would actually say, okay, use your imagination, they would get fucked.
I think that happens with a lot of people that are.
They would get fucked. So they had amazing talent. And what you would see is they were so like programmed robotically to draw the same way and the different styles, and they could only draw something off a reference. So when you tell them use your imagination on a piece of paper, they were like stumped, and they will all draw like these very generic looking things at the end. So it's funny the way that works, and because I've seen that from a lot of people after that like either you're trained to be really good technically and have an imagination and be able to pull it to another end, or you're basically going to be in one of those modes where you can make a really good career out of doing package design or something like that, because
I think most of those people are in careers for that, though. Like people that are taking graphic design, working for a big company, they don't want to. They don't want to think about selling the ad. They just want to make the ad that you're telling.
Yeah, they want to work for a company that tells them, "Listen, I want you to draw this, draw this, draw this." Okay, no problem.
And that'll be no problem.
9 to 5, goal, no aspirations of doing anything more than that.
And they're probably awesome at that, and good for them.
So, like I said,
I wish I could do half of that.
Anybody could draw. So just keep that in your mind. Anybody could draw. It's just a question of, what
It's
you want.
really a question of how much time you're willing to put into it. But I also know
that's the other thing.
But I also know that there's real artists on the planet that can draw without a lesson, that can like see
You use
shit.
that word a lot.
You know,
You use that word a lot. Real artists. What
Yeah.
constitutes a real artist?
I don't know, somebody that does it because somebody that's just an artist, man. You know what artists are. I know what they are. We've all met them.
No, I'm trying to understand your definition of what you consider a real artist. I know what a real artist is. I don't want to know your definition of it. Not putting you on the spot. I hear that from a lot of people. That's why I asked that.
Real artist, somebody that draws what I think looks really great.
Listen, you could have an amateur artist that could draw something that's really great.
That's true.
You could have somebody that could do it all on a computer, and it could look really, really great.
That's true. Sicko does some good stuff on the computer.
Listen, Sicko
he does shit by fucking each fucking. It's ridiculous the way he does it. It's
listen.
insane.
If I spent freaking weeks on shit the way he did, I'd freaking shoot myself. The patience that guy has.
Yeah, what it
is
takes to
amazing.
do the kind of art that he does on the computer is insane.
No, it is such a pain in the ass. I don't have the patience. That kind of art, literally, I want to say 90% of the people that are competent of how to be able to function with a mouse and be able to navigate through these programs could do. However, they don't because it is so time consuming and intense and annoying, and you got to have the patience of a fucking god to do it. So what he's doing, I'm freaking marveled at he's sitting there and doing that, because I would never be able to sit there and do that.
Well, and then you got this asshole down here. He just fucking burns shit into a fucking piece of wood. Looks pretty fucking awesome. Mr. Papa Wheelie down there. Kicking
Well,
ass
do you consider that to be real art?
Yeah.
All right. So that kind of clears it up a little bit more for me as far as what you're defining it a little bit better for me.
Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. It sure is, buddy. Sure is.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess when I look at art, what I draw are two different things. That's all.
There's a lot of stuff that you could look at, your average person will look at, even if you go into the museums and stuff like that, and you look at it on the wall and say, what the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah.
I've had plenty of times that would happen. Who might say it's not real art? I don't have an appreciation for it, but it is art. It found its way on a museum wall.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You take a guy like Andy Warhol, who was either very polarizing. Either people loved his pop culture stuff or they hated it. And then you had a whole group of people that could not digest it and understand that it was an art. You're looking at a Campbell's soup can and you say, what the fuck? That's art?
Good stuff was amazing. Other stuff was questionable.
But I'll tell you something. People over time started to understand where he was going with that. And
Andy Warhol was prolific, to say the least.
And he's actually one of these few artists of that era and that time. There were a few, but one of the biggest ones where actually during his lifetime he got to reap the rewards of being a great artist.
Yeah, until he got shot. Yeah, he just lived a really interesting life, you know.
Yeah, well, listen, up until his last days, he struggled. If you know his story, a lot to get himself I could relate to the whole New York underground movement that he was in. So, that's a thing where you don't go down to the village. You got a lot of these guys like that still to this day. They're all struggling to get that, in. And they're really doing some great stuff. Some people doing wonky stuff. But he was part of that whole underground movement. He struggled. But once he made it, he partied like a rock star. And he died like a rock star at the end when it came to that. You know?
I like Andy Warhol. I don't dislike Andy Warhol. He's a little weirdo, but I like him.
Mr. Studio 54.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't him, Studio 54. That was another guy.
Randy Warhol?
Didn't another guy run Studio 54?
Yeah, he didn't run it. He was one of the regulars there.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, my first introduction to Andy Warhol when I was young was watching the Jim Morrison movie, the Doors movie. And they went into the club and he was in there. And I was like, who the fuck is that fucking guy?
You know, if he cut his top in half, it'll be Andy Warhol.
Boom.
I'll be quiet now.
And then I saw some weird, I got into some weird artsy videos when I was a teenager. Saw some crazy shit, but his videos were bizarre, man. Like people sleeping, people eating hamburgers and shit. Just like weird stuff, man.
Yeah, he was a character. He was
Not-
definitely a character.
All I'm saying is not everything he did stuck against the wall.
Yeah, but you know what? You'd wish you have a piece of his right now.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah, of course.
Anything original from it, even the stuff that came out of his factory, the stuff that he didn't even touch, that he just approved of, and it has his like label on, because he had towards that later part of his career, he had a place that he used to call the factory.
Yeah.
So what they did was there was a whole bunch of upcoming artists that worked there, and every single piece that came out of that factory, he had to basically sign off. He signed those pieces, even though they weren't his pieces. Everybody knew they weren't his pieces, but just because it got his stamp of approval, those pieces are worth a lot of money too.
I think I'm done.
You're done.
I think you're done.
Y'all.
Wow, I think I'm done too.
I think I'm gonna head out.
You're heading out. Who that? You got a
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
actually, no, I'm off tomorrow. I just had a long day today.
You're all Yoshi'd out.
That is fair.
I only drew one Yoshi, and I got tired. My hands hurt.
picture one more time. Show us that picture one
Let me go.
Hey, who that? What ended up happening with that guy you had that whole squabble about?
What
With
happened?
the-
I got my
with
money
the-
back.
With the packing.
I got my money back. That's all. That's all that mattered to me.
I was shocked that he jumped onto your screen.
Yeah, I was surprised he jumped on. He went a little crazy. It was just he asked questions and overtalked everybody, and so it is what it is. Guess what? It didn't affect me. I sell with Elite Comics 11 exclusively now and buy from his vendors.
Listen, if the guy, even if the guy was 100% in the right and you were 100% wrong, he made himself look so fucking bad by jumping on like that.
Yeah, I just watched some of that today actually, and it didn't.
Yeah, the boy comment didn't help me. So.
Because up until the point where he jumped on, I was willing to give him a partial benefit of the doubt as far as, all right, maybe you got your side, he's got his side, and it got confused.
Mm-hmm.
When he came on, he just made a fucking mess of himself. I was like, "What are you doing, man?"
Yeah. Then he said. Then towards the end, he tried to claim that how that damage was. He don't think that damage was there or something. Basically saying that I damaged the books.
Oh, you damaged the books.
Yeah. And I'm like, that's why I opened them on video because of people like you. It was it.
Back. You were watching the finale.
Yeah.
Nice pops.
Who that? You got anything coming up this week?
What do we got? We got Church Sunday.
Oh yes. Sir.
So I have to be in attendance. I think. If not, I'll be smited amongst the realms of all Bleeker's many churches.
Sure.
So I'll be there. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't. Well, yeah. I think if Sands is doing an auction, I'll jump on because I got a lot of like 1 in 100s, 1 in 200s I want to sell. So just doing that because I'm trying to get a All-Star 8. So I want to get an All-Star Comics 8.
Yes, I saw your list of books that you want to get. There's pretty good one.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got books I could trade towards it. Or big books, to go towards it. So that's the plan for 2025 is save money, not really spending money. Besides getting stuff graded.
Beckerman just got back from the Marvels. You're gonna go see the Marvels this weekend, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna see it tomorrow. I'm taking my daughter and my wife. I showed my daughter the trailer and she was excited. So
all right,
cool.
So I'm interested to hear your opinion because you and I don't see eye to eye on all movies, but I do respect your opinion on movies.
I could assure you, Marvels is not going to be a good movie but it's probably not going to be as horrible as people are saying it's going to be.
That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing it's not as bad as some people are trying to think.
That's not saying a lot. Don't get me wrong.
I like to give things the benefit of the doubt until I actually see them, because everybody has such a strong opinion on shit now. If I enjoy the movie, if I walk away from the movie with a good experience, then I'm pretty happy with the movie. It does not have to be perfect for me to be like, that was a decent movie. Movies don't have
It's going to be a good experience walking away from it. I just hope it's not going to be a miserable one.
Yeah, I don't want it to be miserable. You know, the reason everybody liked all the Marvel movies because they loved all the spec that was involved with all that shit. And you're not getting.
You know what? Did they like all the Marvel movies? Because I remember people shitting on them one at a time as they were coming off, unless it was Guardians of the Galaxy or it was an Avengers movie or something like that. I remember the critics coming out in droves regardless.
People shitted on Thor 2. People forget about
And
the
I
bad.
thought Thor 2 was the most Thor accurate one out of all of them.
I didn't mind the first one. I didn't mind Thor 1.
The first one was actually very underrated.
Right? I like the bad dude in that. Like the robot thing was awesome when he fought.
I enjoyed them all up to the big ending of
the end one. I wasn't my favorite.
Endgame.
But that's no, I love the end. The last
Iron
Thor
Man
movie.
2 wasn't that good either.
No, some Iron Man movies were pretty bad actually. Number 2 was definitely not great.
Yeah, I haven't liked the last few. Like Guardians, I thought was just okay. Same with Ant-Man 3 was terrible for me. It's so
I didn't
boring.
mind Ant-Man 3. I didn't hate it at all, to be honest.
This is the funny thing is, I didn't mind Ant-Man 3, but I think it's because every time Jonathan Majors was on the screen, I really enjoyed it. So.
Yeah, I liked him too. I thought he was good. I liked him.
I
Sorry.
wasn't a fan of the CGI.
Yeah, okay. CGI was a little to be, but what do you want? It's a big fucking head, bro.
But yeah, but you know what? If it was the Disney Plus version of it, I wouldn't mind the CGI. But because it was a big movie, I think they should have taken a little bit more time to refine it and not make it look as. It's gonna look funny no matter what. You said it's a big head.
Yeah, but it's a big
But
head.
it didn't look right. The way it floated, the way it just didn't look right.
It's a big head with little legs and little tiny little arms. It's not gonna look right.
I don't know.
I just don't think that shit looks right. Period. You'd have to change the whole design of the character for the movie. I think for it to make it more like, okay, that was cool. Because big head's not cool, man.
You know what? I'm not against that. Like, like people like good old nuts. Oh, it has to be accurate or whatever the case is. Sometimes, no, it doesn't have to be accurate because it's real life and it needs to look kind of like normal. Like,
you can do like a little nod to the accuracy, make his head attached to a body or something.
Yeah,
do something of that nature, maybe. But yeah, I could see changing that just to make it less laughable. Let's put it that way. I thought it was fine, but less laughable, perhaps. Yeah.
I remember when everybody saw X-Men.
Who that's trying to leave?
For the first time. Well, listen. Wait, who that? You tell me if you like this. The X-Men costumes when they first came out, and the first X-Men, they all came with the black leather jumpsuits.
Yeah.
Were you hating on that, or you were loving that at that point?
It's not that I loved it. I thought it looked all right.
Yeah, man.
It made sense for real life.
I mean, it was more practical for that era and the time frame, and it probably would look better than what the costumes did.
I'll tell you something. It's going to look a lot better. People are going to wish that they came back after they see full fighting of Wolverine and the yellow and blue one in Deadpool.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to look. People were
I saw
happy, but I was
sneak peeks. It looks like goofy shit to me.
They did a great job with Captain America's outfit. I think it looks, versus the spandex that he wears in the fucking goddamn comic books. They did a very good job.
Ultimate version of it. That's more army gear kind of.
Yeah, it looked looked like something that somebody would wear. Wanda, they've done a good job with her. They've done a good job with a couple of characters. Like, obviously, Wanda's not going to dress around in a pink fucking outfit with her pink underwear hanging out of her pink fucking pants. Like that'd be ridiculous.
Boo.
I know we all want that, but it's not gonna happen. We saw it in WandaVision for a second when she was in the Halloween.
I personally think they screwed the pooch on that. They should have given her the underwear and lace. We need more.
Give them credit.
We need more lace.
The costume people actually have been pretty good.
I think so.
The costume actually have been pretty good.
I'm not gonna get mad at that stuff. Like a lot of everybody wants it to look exactly the way it is in the comics. I'm not getting mad at that.
Everything doesn't transition very well on the big screen.
If it's a cartoon, different story.
Wow, hell, man! They even changed my favorite comic book, The Watchmen. They had to change. They changed the ending. They changed a few things, and it translated beautifully on the big screen. Of course, they changed. You know, big blob at the end. We've all seen a big blob before. Let's change that up, and they made the ending brilliant. So, I don't know.
That's actually one of my favorite comic book adaptations ever.
They did a great job with that. And it's not the same as it's pretty close, but it's not the same as the book.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, they put Starro in Suicide Squad. They would have had something similar to that in Watchmen.
I know. It was dumb.
I wouldn't have liked it. I like what they did with it.
I did too. I thought the ending was great.
Sorry, you Adam. More freaking purist.
Speaking of Watchmen, I picked up this book.
Oh, what have we got there?
I don't have it with me, but you know, just wanted to see talking. Brought it up. Rorschach.
Before Watchmen, Rorschach. I believe I have that actually.
1 in 200 Jim Lee, I think.
I don't have that.
The 1 in 200 Jim Lee is. I got it for a great deal. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Because like cheapest one on eBay is like $368. I'll probably just send it in to get graded.
Norin Rad's talking about Beast. I actually liked Kelsey Grammer as Beast. I thought he was a really good Beast.
No fucking way, man.
That's how I
young middle-aged man.
Yeah, but that's how I think the Beast would be talking. I feel like, you know, he talked like that in the comic, in the cartoons. I don't know.
He's the same age as Cyclops and Jean Grey.
Peace, my man. No, I don't disagree, Journey. I agree with what you're saying there. But I liked the mannerisms. I thought he was Beast. I liked his voice as Beast.
I like the one that they used in the younger version that they did in First Class. I thought he was
all right. He was okay.
You know? I mean, he wasn't furry and shit, but, you know, like for a non-furry Beast, he was okay. I didn't mind it. When they turn him furry, it looks like shit, though.
One of my favorite X-Men movies is what is it? What do they call it again? Days of Future Past. It's one of the best X-Men movies that came out. It's amazing.
Crazy. I made a whole film out of a 2-issue story. It's nuts.
It's crazy the legacy that those 2 issues have left.
Kelsey, we're going full spoilers. Yeah, full spoilers, man. Full spoilers on this one.
Okay, can I show this now?
What do you want to show off now?
Oh, you're just itching to show off your shit again.
I know. He just.
I am. It's finished now, so
he loves showing it off.
There's the reference. So obviously, it's not going to be nowhere near as good as that. But
did you draw that? That's really good. Man.
Oh no, I did it with my eyes closed.
Amazing. You colored it well. Colored it really well.
What do you think of the other hand?
That's not terrible, bud. The other hand,
it's really good.
It's not bad. It wants to mash some potatoes, but it's not so bad.
Yep. But it looks that way. Look.
No, man. I'm just bugging you, buddy. I'm bugging you. Jesus. I can't draw hands to save my life. Have you ever seen
I hate it, but
any of my pictures? No.
I'm happy with that.
No hands, no feet.
Looks pretty good.
I'm worse than Rob.
Thank you. I do have a question, Katie.
Good. Yes.
You know when you said to put a board underneath, like I'm doing?
Yes.
Now, do I need to keep the board underneath my other drawings too, all the time?
Yeah.
What marker did you use for that? The microns?
Yep.
The microns, I don't think they'll bleed through, but if you want to take them out and put them in, what size is that paper?
Yeah, they bleed through. There you go.
It's not too bad. Look.
Yeah, but it bleeds through.
Well,
It is bleeding through. The paper is
well, that depends on how much you're going over it. But
Right.
the Sharpies, if you just leave it there without like doing anything, will continue to bleed through after you're done.
okay. So maybe I should leave them then. It's a 160 GSM.
What?
160 GSM, the paper size.
Oh,
Thickness.
A4. It's A4. I don't care
Yeah,
about
A4.
thickness. I'm talking about the
Oh, okay.
size.
Because wouldn't the thickness hold the bleed better?
So yeah, but it also just really depends because like this is watercolor paper, and you can see here none of the ink has gone through. Even when I
Yeah.
do watercolors, no ink will go through this because it's really really thick. It's like you can hear the
Gotcha.
thickness on it.
Yeah.
Even this one didn't go through, but you could see on the back where it was warping where I put some of the ink. See that?
How thick is that?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's
Not
just gel pen paper. But yeah, you can see like where I put some of the marker, it kind of like.
I
warped
just
it
don't want
a
to
bit.
waste like 100 backing boards in a book. Well, I can put them in my comics.
I use the shitty ones. That's why I
All
use
you,
the shitty
all you
ones.
need is one backing board per drawing. You don't need to. You can move the backing board to the next page, Glenn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can leave that there as it is and then put. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought I'd have a page in between each page for
No.
the ink not to go through.
No, I caught what you were throwing down there after a minute, and I'm like, here to tell you, that's not what you need to
Yeah.
do.
So I had to take so I was having a really, really, really good sketchbook. And I had to take all my art out of the sketchbook because it was nothing but catastrophe of nail polish, gel pen, the most horrific possible mediums you could possibly think of. And it was all bleeding through and making a mess. So I had to take them out of there. And even when I was layering them with the backing boards, I had to throw the backing boards out and put new ones in there behind them
Right.
because it was just a gunk of a mess. So yeah,
Gotcha.
like this now is like it's all it's charcoal, chalk, gel pen, like all kinds of random shit. So if I put this in something, it's gonna smear like galore, but I have to because if I don't, it'll just smear like big time. Like even if I touch it, like it's not sprayed or nothing. If I touch it, it's just gonna fucking
Yeah.
roll over.
The gel pen pens make it look so nice and like they pop so well.
Yeah.
There
Like
are
pop-
cool pens and stuff like that. There is cool stuff. I just don't like, again, I want something that like has more of a solid, it looks more solid than a
Yeah.
pencil crown or a shitty pencil crown anyway.
So check deals for Black Friday because usually Target, Walmart, even Staples and office supply stores have decent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking like Prismacolor, Copics. They have them there that you can buy them from, and they'll have sales for them at Black Friday.
That's
Even
exactly what I'm
even
hunting for.
Michaels and Joann's and stuff. And never ever, ever. I'm gonna tell you right now, buy paper unless you're getting it for the buy one get one free sale. Never ever ever buy paper unless you get it for the buy one get one free sale. Unless you have a coupon that's 60% off to buy the paper that you're just gonna go buy one of. Never buy paper because Michaels will always have a buy one get one.
Like every other week.
Yeah.
I'll have to look around for stuff like that for me.
But that's what I'm definitely targeting. Copic markers. I'm gonna go like that's exactly what I'm targeting during Black Friday and cyber shit, whatever.
I just want some nice colouring so I can colour my drawings. That's what I want.
Yeah, just something that's a little nicer than a shitty pencil crown.
Exactly.
I'm sure I could buy some nice pencil, or even just like I said, a shitty marker will probably be better than what I have at the moment. But
You can get some decent cheesy versions of the Uncle Hill markers, like even like the Artist Loft and the ones that they have at like 5 and below. Like just to get them for now, just to feel like how they work and stuff.
Mhm.
Because even when you're putting them down, you can leave streaks big time on there. So you have to learn how to like put it down to like blend it where it won't leave those weird streaks.
Oh, there's a cheat to get cheaper Prismacolors. This is how you do it. As long as you don't want to get like full sets with all the colors, if you're willing to get just a basic colors, like the first 12 or 24
I
colors.
don't need every color in the rainbow. Fuck.
Every so often, Staples does these, puts up these packs, and they're under Scholar. They're called Scholar, but
Okay.
they really are Prismacolors. Like if you read the package, it's Prismacolor pencils, and they do it for like students to get cheaper, like cost pencils like that. And it's literally the same pencils you're getting as Prismacolors, but again, you're limited to the basic colors. You're not going to get all the special colors that are in there and that kind of thing. Like if you're looking for skin tones and stuff like that, you're not going to find them in that. But if you want like the basics, blue, red, green, etc., you can get them for super cheap. I discovered that because I got them for my kids the other time.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
These are the same fucking pencils. There you go. I'm
That's
done
good to
with
know.
it. What do you think, Glenn? Does it get your Friday the 13th
What do
approval?
we got? We got.
Yes, that's
CJ?
excellent. Absolutely love it.
Sorry, CJ. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming.
That is fantastic.
Holy shit! That poor fucking lady.
Yeah,
Yep.
she fucked her up good.
Yeah, man.
Next time, don't ask me to do things I'm uncomfortable with, lady. All right? That's it.
We asked her to have sex.
Jason
Asked her to
after
have
your
sex
ass.
on her period, eh? Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll Jason after your ass, okay? That's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, that's great.
Don't ask CJ if he wants to be pegged, and don't ask CJ if he wants sex on his period. I guess.
Just do it and say sorry later.
All right.
Yeah, hands. Hands are no good for me, buddy. Hands are no good.
It'll get better, won't it? Each time we practice with that stuff. So
I'm just gonna erase them until they get better.
yep.
The magic of an eraser.
Yeah, man, it's beautiful. Also, when you start drawing hands onto your guy, and you're like, man, I think I drew his arms too long.
Have you started experimenting with different erasers yet?
No, I use an awesome white,
Block.
one of those awesome white blobby erasers.
Yeah, like the artist pencil erasers. The one, the white block one,
They're good. And then I
They're
got
very
this
good.
just in case I fuck up with pen. I know it doesn't actually erase pen, but it'll take off enough layers that it'll get rid of the pen that you fucking draw in the wrong spot with.
Yeah.
Is that white out? I need to get
if you
that.
want really good control on the white eraser, they come in multiple different sizes, including a triangle one inside pen with the refillable.
Yeah, I have the one on, of course, on the back.
So
of
this
my
one's
pencil.
teeny tiny right here.
Oh, that's a good one.
Teeny tiny. This one's triangle. It's a triangle one. And then this one's like a fat, just like a pencil tip eraser, but it's just the eraser stick. These are lovely. My favorite. And then
I need to get
what
those.
I like is the gummy eraser. So I like to do these, especially when I'm going to go lay down inks, and I'll put this down to lightly erase the pencil so that it won't pull up my inks. Use the gummy eraser to lightly erase, and when I'm done, I erase fully over there. But then you can mold it to whatever one you want, and then you just kind of smush it.
No, that's
And
the
then
needed
also,
eraser. Right?
Yeah. Also, here, let me show you.
There's another thing called art gum that's different.
Yep.
I like the art gum actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Papa, what's that?
That's a DJ Lynch box.
Oh,
Nice. Also, when you're doing pencils and you want to blend, you can get one of these blender stubs. So instead of sitting there going forever like this to blend your stuff, you could just use the tips to blend, especially when you're doing like well, these ones I use specifically for charcoal, but you can use them for pencil, graphite, color pencil, and you just use the tips to blend.
Or
You know,
you get
take
really
off, like,
good
the
with the
excess.
Q-tip.
Oh yeah, and then you just peel them to get them down.
I'm too old to retain so much stuff.
I use the Getaway to blend pencils. I use a Q-tip, my finger, and Sometimes a little piece of bounty.
Yeah, I see you use like toilet paper or some bullshit.
Oh yeah,
I
all the
use
time.
everything.
Yeah.
I use erasers. I use erasers to shade. I use fingers. So when I do charcoals and or graphite, I will use my 4 fingers here to do different sets of blending. This will be the darkest to the lightest, and I will use these for shading to go when I do my portraits.
And then you scratch your face without remembering, right?
Yep.
And you go,
And I will wake up in the mirror and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. But one day I will grab all my supplies and I'll go through all my different papers and my things and I'll show you guys all my shit. Because I have a lot of cool shit. I have a lot of foreign stuff, like supplies from like Japan and Germany. I used to sub to a lot of art box subscription things. So I have a lot of cool shit that I can show you guys that are pretty neat. I actually have a lot of Copics down there. I need to grab and go through.
It's amazing, like overseas, like how much more attention they give to a lot of the art type of supplies and like nice packs that they put together and stuff like that. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They give you the shittiest things in the multi packs.
Yeah.
yep, and 20% tax on top.
Yeah, but at least you get some cool shit over there. I'm assuming. No.
I don't know. I haven't really bought art stuff before, but I'm about to.
Are you talking about us getting 20% or you getting 20%?
No, we get taxed on everything 20%.
Yeah, but that's it. You know, you're done after that.
Yeah.
It's embedded into the price, isn't it? Or is it you could see the charge on top?
Oh, we get.
So it depends where you go.
We get to see the charge on top.
Yeah, depends where you go. When I buy my Blu-rays in America, they put 20% on top, and I'll see that extra charge on top of the film. So if it's £32, I'll be paying £6.40 on top.
Oh wow! I
Oh,
didn't realize
nice. I love that piece, Norin.
that. In Greece, it's all embedded into the price.
Papa Whaley, you're out,
Yeah,
buddy?
other stuff is here, CJ. A lot of it is on Amazon. And
Are you
everywhere
going to the
else.
hospital
Yeah.
tomorrow, Papa?
No.
You're not going to the doctor? You're not going anywhere? Are you okay? Is everything all right with you? Is basically what I'm trying to ask.
I thought he said he is going to the
I
hospital.
know, that's what I thought too. So now
He went to the doctor today and they told him, I
He has
guess,
to go to the hospital. He said.
he's got to wait, see if the meds work or not first. And then he's
Oh.
going to go to the hospital.
Well, let's hope the meds work, eh?
Yeah.
yeah, let's just hope that it works. That's the case.
Yeah, Norin, my whole wall in front of me, I've got 3 Mayo pieces here. Then I got another 3 from last of the Halloween. So I've got 3 years of his Halloween specials in front of me, and I got another 3 from last year that I got to frame and put on my wall. He's one of my favorite artists. I've known him for a long time. Used to play Fortnite with him and Monkey. But yeah, I saw that Tetsuo piece. It's pretty dope. I actually wanted to get his one of the pieces, his Doom. I thought was pretty dope.
I bet that's Mayo you're talking about, right?
Yeah, Mayo. It's pretty dope. Pretty flippin' dope.
A little bit of mail.
Yeah. I think I've got several Lobos from him, but I think like Judge Death might be my favorite.
Yes.
Death is awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. I love Judge Death. I'm going to try and draw him one day.
Ooh, that's a
Good.
character I
Let's see.
want to do.
Yeah, me too. I actually want to
You
draw
know what?
Judge Death.
Now that you remind me, I want to do a Judge Dredd. I haven't done one of those.
Judge Dredd would be cool. I'd like to see
Yeah.
Dredd.
I'm gonna dig out a really awesome Dread cover from all my books and try and do it.
Judge Dredd, that's something I want to do. All right. Now you gave me inspiration.
Pop wants to be big.
Pop wants to be big. Pop.
The 4 Dark Judges are awesome too.
We'll make you big, buddy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You
3
fucking-
fingers. Yes.
Oh, no, you fuck you.
I think the one
Yeah.
the one on the paper's for you. The one in his hand is for me. Thanks, Papa.
He had 2 in his hand. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
pulled a
buddy,
3 on
appreciate
you.
it, buddy. Papa, you have a good night, my man. Appreciate
Have a good
you
night,
coming.
buddy.
All right, Papa.
Bye, Pop.
Good night, mate.
Hope your meds work.
Yeah. Please keep us informed.
this right here is probably one of the simplest pieces I made. That might have taken me the longest. That I like the most for some reason or another. Don't get me. Don't know why. I've been playing around with.
I love that. You're yes, it's fucking awesome.
It just pops, doesn't it, off the page?
Yeah.
I don't know. The more I look at it, it's like really rough. Like when I'm touching it, it's like almost like I'm feeling bones on here.
His teeth need to be shortened.
No, I like it the way it is.
I'm just kidding.
No?
I think it's great.
No, it just sometimes simple things just work for me. Like this is one of those few pieces I actually genuinely enjoy. I was gonna sell this off, and I'm like, fuck it, I want to keep it. I like it the way it looks.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think I'm gonna do a similar thing with Spider-Man symbol too now, and Superman symbol.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
Oh my
I think
God.
I
You're
might
teasing
do
me
a whole
now.
series. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a whole series of symbols.
I think that's a cool idea. You did a really good job on that one.
Yeah. I've got a big Superman S on my wall, actually.
Just fucking up symbols. You want to see something
Fred,
fucked
you
up?
probably shave a Superman S into your pubic hair.
Yes.
He totally does.
Here's something fucked up. Look at this.
Jesus.
Wow.
I'm freaking experimenting with.
You gave him a big willy.
I'm making like look at the style between this and this style. Very
Yeah.
different, right?
Yep.
So this is like very similar to that Jonah Hex thing that I'm doing. So
Yeah, you do that style a bit. I've seen it a couple of times out of you, actually.
because I've been trying to just like I don't know. I've been looking at a lot of like 70s underground stuff.
Oh, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I think it's sort of cool, to be honest.
So it's I'm kind of like digging that because it's like just look at it. He's like looks all dumpy and like what the fuck is wrong with my life? Kind of.
Yeah. He looks so depressed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his girlfriend just wanted to have sex with him on his period.
Yeah, all I want to do is, like don't ask me things I don't want to do, kind of a thing, you know. So I'm kind of digging. Like I don't know. I don't know if this. I'll probably get sick of this in about a month or so, and I'll go to another style again because that's been what I've been doing lately.
Yeah.
But
Gotta jump around.
but this is probably my bread and butter as far as the styles are concerned. This is basically
That is great.
This is the way I draw, basically. You know, very cartoony-ish kind of stuff.
When you do another Jason, CJ, make sure the triangle is red and the lines down the slides are red as well.
It is right, the triangle.
Oh, is it? Oh, it looks black to me. Okay, sorry. Yep.
Yeah, my things keep going out of the red. And what else did you say?
See the side bits down under his eyes, the lines,
Side
not beside his
triangle.
eyes, but the side bits aren't. They're red too normally.
What side bits? I didn't even put any side bits in there.
See under
One's
his
right here.
the lines under his eyes. Yeah.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They're
didn't even think of that. I didn't like. Is there color to it? Like,
Yes.
I don't. Oh, I
Yeah,
could
they're
add-
red.
I could actually add some color to it right now. That's not a big deal.
Forehead triangle, and then the piece like next to the nose. Like
So,
under the
so
eyes.
this line right here should be red, and this one should be red.
Yes.
Those two lines.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't even realize that. Like I put it because I just envisioned that the mask needs to be indented because it's his face and it can't be a flat thing.
And if you want to make it 100% accurate, in the third film, he got an axe through his head, through the mask, on the right side, going down at an angle
Okay.
as well. Look it up. It'd be easier to look it up than me to explain it.
I should use reference, in other words.
Yes.
Not using my imagination.
You've imagined it excellent, but to be honest, so it's only a couple of little bits. It's fantastic.
All right, so I'll do that from there. All right, let's put a little red in there. Why not? Let's put a little red in there.
There's a couple versions. There's a blue version too, where it had blue lines.
Yes, the blue one was the fake Jason. It wasn't even
Yeah.
Jason, was it? It was. I didn't like that film much because it
There's
wasn't
the fake
Jason.
One. I also like the
Yeah.
Sackhead one.
Yep.
That was good.
What was that film, Katie, where they took Sackhead from? Where I watched
Like that?
it. And, yes.
Oh, Sundown.
A little bit better.
Yes, Sundown. That's much better.
Okay, so we'll do it that way. All right.
Yeah, fantastic.
You know what? I'm gonna do a fucked up Jason mask in the similar style to Punisher's skull.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of them. They're messed up.
Do a couple so I can have one off you.
Oh, is that what you wanted me to do?
Anything, Jason and Michael, I will buy off you.
All right, I will do that for you.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
All right, you make me small.
I don't know if I like all this fucking British talk.
Yeah, British, fuck them, they're wankers.
That with the fucking Queen. Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah, fuck her, super bitch.
Goddamn colonizing whore.
Wow.
You have no appreciation for the Queen.
What's
Who
that?
do you hate more, the Queen or Kevin Smith?
Oh, that's a good one. Probably the Queen. Probably the
Nah.
Queen. I know. It's hard to believe, but probably the Queen.
Wow, I would have gone Kevin Smith for sure.
I think they're both bloody cunts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd have
too
to
right.
agree with you, CJ. Both bloody cunts.
She's supposed to be a nice lady, but they're so controlled. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'd be nice if I took an entire nation's money and lived off of it for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
I'd be freaking really nice to everybody.
Yeah, we'd all be really nice if we colonized a country we didn't fucking come from.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm not a fan of the royals at all. Apart from Lady Diana, she was lovely. The rest of them can suck my
Lady
dick.
Di? Yeah, Lady Di was all right.
Yeah, she was nice, really nice.
Because she was the rebel.
She was the rebel. She
Can I show you a slab I bought from my friend?
Maybe.
Started. Here we go.
It's only one.
Yeah, what do you got
gotta
behind it?
do the thing. Give him
Nothing
the
behind it. Nothing.
Give him the dicks.
Oh,
No,
you know
not
what?
the
You do.
dicks.
You need the dicks.
I'm getting more books in.
You need the dicks. I'm sorry.
That's a great issue.
More books.
No.
What was the grade on that?
You need the
Oh my
dicks.
God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the Giant Peach. Did you just gulp?
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
You did it now, Blake. That's it.
Oh shit! He pulled out more shit, man. What did you
I knew
do?
it. I knew it.
He needs way more dicks.
Look at that. That is cool, eh? Alien.
That is very cool.
Yeah.
I like that
And
Thor.
then-
I like that Thor you pulled out very much.
I'll show you in a sec. That's Art Germ. I didn't know it was an Art Germ till I actually saw it and bought it.
Who's the little pig woman?
It's a natural. It's Merker and Alpha book.
Yeah.
You know, I can see that.
This is Sex Files.
Okay.
And then
Not
Did you
very-
say Sex Files?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the book. This is the Mephisto and Hitler appearance.
Hitler.
Did you say Hitler?
Hitler, yeah.
Hitler.
Hitler, you say?
Hitler.
Who the hell's Hitler?
Adolf Hitler.
Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
Hitler?
Guess how much I got it for?
$69.
A couple of pence. A couple
How
of
much?
pence.
How much do you think it was? Come on.
$69.
No.
38 bucks. 38 bucks.
You want us to realistically guess?
Yes.
All right, based
You know,
as
the
a
book
5.0, it's not a major key issue.
89 bucks.
$50.
Yeah, 89 bucks.
25.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's a good deal.
That's a steal.
And
You
I got
gotta-
this.
you
This
gotta
was
let the
30.
fees cost.
This was 30. I never loved it. I
That
love
was
this
only
cover.
30 bucks. It's not a very
a
big book or anything. It's just a very
No, but
It's
I've got
one of
four.
the best Chrome covers. You open
Yeah,
that up,
for
that thing
sure,
is
one of the best Chrome
shiniest
covers.
fucking Chrome covers I've ever seen in my entire life. That
I've got four of
interior
these on
page of
Raw.
that book, holy shit!
I actually think you got a much better deal on that Thor than you did on the Superman because the Superman
Not
there's a
for
lot
me.
more of them in high grade than there are the Thor.
Yeah, I understand that, but this for me is one of my favorite covers ever.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's.
Oh, you
I'm
like
happy with that.
Superman? I wasn't aware.
No, I think he sucks.
He doesn't like Superman and he hates Jason Voorhees.
Yes, and Michael Myers is a knob.
All right, Glenn.
I was not aware.
We
Thanks,
heard
Blake.
Oh, wow.
Superman sucks and knob in that whole sentence.
Yes. And look, woo, Superman
And
shirt.
you're wearing your Superman shirt. Nice. Is that because the point of that points down to your crotch?
Yeah, it's trying to help me find it.
Okay.
It's a bit.
The S is
crusty.
for south as well.
It is, yeah. And then yes, I was going to say something else. Mm. So Sunday, my friend Wayne's coming over at 11 a.m. I got to get up. What the fuck?
Oh, you're gonna have a birthday party with Wayne?
His wife's making me a nice cake.
Aww.
He's got some gifts for me, which is really nice of him.
Oh, nice.
And then he'll be gone by about 4:30, so I can jump onto church straight after.
So he's coming over with his wife.
Yeah.
Not this time. Next time I'll be going to their place. Hopefully, if I can get the courage to go out.
So
You can
you're
do
gonna
it.
go
You can
over
do
there
it,
and he's
Glenn.
gonna give you a present. I hope, like, tell him just let me have a couple minutes with your wife, bro.
She has some nice boobies. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're a lovely
Yeah,
family.
they're a nice
Glenn, do
family.
you not go out that often?
I'll never go out. The only way I go out is to put the rubbish out. That's it. Out the front door.
Are you just
got
just
this,
afraid to
Glenn.
go out because of your condition, Glenn, or
Yeah.
is it violent where you live?
No, not really. Ain't too bad. Obviously, in the right places it is, but or the wrong places. But
Yeah.
I get anxiety a lot. And I've got to look at the floor when I'm walking. Normally I have somebody with me when I go out. So yeah, I don't like going out at all. Before I went to my sister's about 3 years ago for Christmas. Before that, it was a good 8 years.
Wow.
I'm content in my room. I don't really care about going out. But
Are you like not a people person, or is it that you just don't like being around a lot of people?
Both. I mean, I don't like a big crowd.
Is that the same question, or
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because
don't
if you're
like
not
big
a-
crowds,
If you're not a people person, it doesn't matter if it's one person or 100 people. You just don't want to be around people.
Yeah, I mean, once I get comfortable, I can talk to anybody. But I just don't like crowds. I'd rather sit in the corner, just keep them to myself.
Keep hanging around Wayne. I think we'll get you to a con. I think that'll happen.
That's the plan.
I'm dead serious right now. If I pull off coming down to England for a con, let's say I could if I could pull my strings and I could get CGC to actually fund me to actually go there and witness over there. You're not gonna find your way towards that con so I could get to meet you.
Oh my god, that's a big ask for me. That really is.
All
I mean,
so
if
listen,
I can,
use your alternative. I'll come and find you at your house, and I don't think you want that.
Yeah, that's probably worse.
That's probably way worse. Yeah.
So here's the option.
if it ever happens, I'll chat with Wayne about it, and he might be able to take me to meet you. Yeah, we'll see.
And I'll have to freaking drive on the left-hand side of the road, and I'm not going to be happy about that.
Drive in the middle.
Can you
Could
imagine
you
the
imagine
videos
me
you
after
get from
driving
that
on the
guy?
left-hand side of the road, coming to your house, and the
CJ
mood
is
I'm
just-
going to be?
He's gonna be so upset already just being in your country, man. Like,
Yeah,
You're gonna be
you won't like the food.
swearing and cursing and live streaming while you're driving the entire time, stuck in a
Yeah.
roundabout.
You'll hate it.
Fucking feeding me on pieces of newspaper and
Yep.
freaking all kinds of shit.
Back in the day, fish and chips used to be in newspapers. It was crazy.
that was so
Oh,
good.
they don't do that anymore?
No, they just use
really?
normal white paper now.
Oh, they don't have
Yeah.
white paper anymore?
It's just normal white paper. It's not newspaper. There's no printing on it
Like
anymore.
what?
That's
So they use like printer paper?
they use printed newspapers a long time ago.
No, but like what kind of paper do they use? Like printed paper, or do they actually use wax paper like the rest of the world?
I don't know. It's just paper. I mean, I don't know.
Like a piece of paper you write on, that kind of paper. That's what I mean.
a bit thinner than that, so you can wrap it all around the stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure what it's called, but it's different. A little bit different.
Do the juices and the greases come through?
Soak into it. Yes, easily.
Well, that's kind of gross. All right, so that all right. At least we don't have printed stuff on our food. That's positive.
Yeah, that's gone. Long
I
time ago.
don't like eating my fish with the headline from today's paper on it. So that's a positive thing.
I don't know. I sort of like the printing on the stuff.
Oh, you enjoy that?
Yeah.
If it was a page 3 nude model, it'd be great, you know. Boobs on me fish.
On her fish.
Yeah. There was no redness there.
Oh, hey, that's ketchup.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Totally
Yeah.
entertained.
Entertained, yeah. And they're making a sequel to that or something.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Actually,
How you make a
There you
sequel?
go.
To, he died, didn't he?
I know, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you do that?
No idea.
Sorry,
See-
spoiler people.
there's a sequel they're making, and CJ is in
Spoiling
mind with his girlfriend. It's
All
called
these, mate.
Gladiator.
Was he glad he ate her?
Exactly. Exactly.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Not while she was on her period.
Who was it? Oh, well, yeah, I know it was. We loved that. It was Kyle, wasn't it?
They're
Oh,
gonna make
yeah, yeah,
Gladiator,
This
Gladiator.
is a Kyle conversation with
Yeah.
Kyle.
He loved it. Oh my god.
Oh, Silver Knight Kyle? Yeah, this
Yeah.
definitely would have been a Kyle conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Can you
He
imagine?
was,
Kyle, if you're lurking,
I
Yeah,
like
if you're-
Kyle, but he was just too hard to.
Kyle, if you're lurking, here's your opportunity to rear your head.
Yeah, if you're lurking, you was a dick to Katie. I'm saying no more.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
He was nasty to her all the time. Really rude and vulgar. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, Katie, show us your tits.
Tell us,
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
tell us how you really feel.
I want Glenn to tell me how rude I am.
Blake, show me your tits.
Oh,
You've already
hey.
seen my tits.
Do you have any idea how many times
Everyone's
he has
seen my
shown his
tits.
titties all over the interweb?
I've seen a
because
couple of
he was
pictures, yeah,
the
that he posted, yeah.
For
Listen,
the
I can't disagree with how you call it what Glenn's saying, because it got pretty
Yeah.
pretty
There
bad.
were some times
Yeah.
it got weird and awkward. Let's say.
Weird.
Yeah,
Weird,
just
got-
beyond
it got
weird,
bad.
beyond weird.
Just a little.
It got bad.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Yeah,
To the
it
point
just,
where,
made
like-
no- like it's just
like-
gross. Actually, it made no sense. Kind of like
Gross. Yeah.
I don't know. Like we can talk how we talk, but we don't talk fucking disgusting.
No, it's disrespectful and it's nasty. I mean,
Yeah, man.
amount of times I message Katie, can I say something? No, leave it.
No, it got bad. Like it was like.
I
Hey,
saw him on. He was on Whatnot the other day.
did you? He's still lurking?
Yeah.
He's still all over the place. He's still on Rayman's thing every week.
So is
I
it just
don't know
is it just us that he doesn't like then?
Well, I know he hates me.
Why is he?
Why
Must
does he
be.
hate you?
Well, I had a little bit. We had a little bit of thing at the end.
No.
Okay.
I called him out on his bullshit, and
Oh.
then between me and Hialeah, we gave him a lot of fucking shit about his fucking stories.
Good.
Oh.
Listen, you don't insult my intelligence. You want to give me fictional stories and make them up? Go ahead, man. And be creative as much as you want, but don't insult my intelligence by making me think, trying to believe that I'm gonna believe your bullshit. You know?
I'm
What do you
not
mean?
intelligent.
You don't believe his bullshit? What do you mean?
Well, listen. It's very likely he did bang Madonna in her premature years a million times the way he did, and there is a possibility that some woman came to him and clobbered him in the nut with a steel bat, and then he walked it off. I don't know if you remember those stories.
High possibility that all of that is very true.
Very
I've got some more books.
Yeah, more books. Those do not look like books to me. Those look like trades.
Blake,
No,
I like these.
There were a lot of stories that were like what the fuck kind of stories. But you know what? I didn't mind like entertaining the stories up to a certain level. But once you start getting offensive and start giving me the stink eye, that I don't believe you.
Well, once you start telling K-pop that you're going to eat the blood out of her vagina, I think that's
Well, that
I think that's enough. I think that's enough.
That was a completely different thing that went off the freaking charges part. That was the least of it that he said. It was worse shit.
That was
That's a key comic right there, by the way.
They released them again. Like I got all 4 of them because I'm the twat.
Oh, they released them again, so they're not key
Yeah.
comics. They're just
These are I've got these originally, but look at
hubba.
they're really nice. I mean,
beefcake. Oh,
that's a steal.
he
And
knows
then
how to hold a hammer. Hey.
and there's this one. I think it's a neat. I know they're a gimmick, but I'm a twat.
I know. I like them. Oh, he's
I
a
love
babe.
this sort of thing.
Come on, he's hot.
And then the last one is Eradicator.
Noran said Kyle was talking about bodyguarding Usher on Grace channel the other day.
You said
He did a lot of bodyguarding to like people, and he's got
It's possible. Anything is possible, but he loved to exaggerate the story. Because some of the stuff, you know,
stories,
like,
I don't mind. It's the creepy, weird sexual content that.
well, and the
I
creepy
kinda minded.
stare on top of it. Like he would say it and then stare at you for a while, like let it
Nice.
digest.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
New Star Trek T-shirt. It's so cool.
Anytime you hear, I'm the one that has to be the voice of reason and say, hey. Like, come on, let's take it easy, kind of a thing. you know, things are going really wrong.
Yeah, I would have to say that's accurate. I'd feel this. I'd say the same about myself. When I'm starting to go, okay, man, that's enough.
Yeah,
There's a couple times when Bleak and Tricky said that to him. They were like, "Hey,
Well, listen, what's tricky?
Tricky, out of all the people, Tricky told him a few times, "Hey, bud, knock that off." Tricky.
What's tricky has to open his mouth? You know things are not
drunk
right.
Tricky, yeah, Tricky, yeah.
I'm not as well behaved as you guys. I'd have told him straight if I was on live.
Look, listen, you wanted me to tell you the whole truth as far as why a lot of the stuff he got away with in the beginning?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's be honest, not bullshit each other.
Because he was good for ratings.
No, I could get any mental degenerate to come on and fucking make people laugh. That's not a fucking problem, you know.
All right.
Here's the thing: he came on with the cancer, you know, and he kept, He kept, you know, like it was like every other day, like he's running to the hospital, he's gonna die, and I'm like, am I gonna fucking go off on a fucking dying guy right now, or somebody that's really sick that's going and getting therapies and all this shit going on? Like that's where you know, if he didn't have that going on with him, he would have been easy to disassemble in the beginning. Just blast him and that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't give him the right to be Harry Wass, does it?
No, you're 100% right. But what I'm saying is that's where he got the leash in the beginning to be able to run with things, and he just kept pulling it far. He said a lot of fucked up shit to Max. Not forget about K-pop too. Like he fucking said some fucking vulgar shit to Max and her fiance.
He said some really gross stuff to Lisa, to Miss So, and to some other people, and that was also geared toward their sexual orientation and sexual preference, and so that he could change them.
Oh,
that's right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, so like he went after all the women, like in a very fucked up way, you know.
Yeah.
You know, and I know for a fact K-pop in the beginning let him get away with a lot of stuff in the beginning because of the fact that he had cancer and he kept saying he's gonna die. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
K-pop's also a pretty good sport when it comes to most shit. Like,
listen, Blake. I'm sure if it was me or you turning around and telling her shit like that right from the get go, Like, all right, listen, if I told her, listen, yeah, I'm dying from hepatitis or something, maybe she'll let me go with it. But I call it. But if under normal conditions, she would have fucking blasted me.
I've been telling her shit like that for ages. She won't fucking budge, man. She doesn't give a shit.
Dude,
Yep.
you never say anything. You never
I'll
say
say to her,
anything
Katie, I
close to
can't
that
see you.
crazy
Show me
shit.
your boobs, but she won't. You know?
Yeah, no, I don't say shit like that. I'm not an asshole.
No.
It was kind of fucked up. Like, it really fucked up shit, you know?
We respect our friends, you know?
Well, let's not get crazy.
I knew you'd say that. Katie can handle herself easily, so there's no problem.
Yeah, that's the best. Like, K-pop is, she's awesome. She can handle her shit.
I wouldn't go that far. She's not awesome.
She can handle her shit, and I like that.
She kicks my ass too much on games. She's not awesome.
Right, Glenn Powers.
Does that mean I ain't got to turn up Saturday night? I can miss it.
Shut your mouth. I'm gonna tell you right now, I might have the most loaded fucking weekend happening starting tonight.
You're making time for that, I
We're
know.
still gonna do a birthday fucking stream.
Don't
Glenn.
make me
Shut
feel
your mouth.
bad, Katie. Come on.
So what do you guys think? Am I setting myself up for failure tomorrow with this Heroes for Heroes thing that I'm doing?
I don't even. When is it on again? What time?
10 o'clock.
What are you doing with the Heroes for Heroes?
The same format as the other
My
thing?
plan. I'm gonna do a little bit of auctioning as much as possible. Whoever wants to join in and donate some art or do whatever they want to do, they're more than welcome to.
And
It's a lot less organized and a lot less structured than it was with C3.
It's on Whatnot, I guess.
No, it's gonna be on my channel, and I'm gonna help promote the big auction that Bronze is gonna be doing on Saturday.
Okay, Bronze is doing an auction on Saturday.
So I figure if I could even get a couple bucks just to help the cases, I'm happy with that. You know.
I wonder what it's gonna. Oh, sorry, K-pop. Go ahead.
Well, the question. So you know how we could verify payments via the other thing? How can we verify payments on this one?
There's a link that goes straight to Mission 22, and it's going to show up. And they could either.
So the same thing.
It's very similar. Yeah.
Okay.
Very similar. It's not going to be like. Trust me. No, I'm not fucking trusting you. You fucking degenerate. I don't trust you. No. I trust nobody. I'll take your
I
word
trust
for it.
certain people.
Norin, he's ran this the last like 3 some years, however long I've known him. He's done Heroes for Heroes. He's done
You know,
Wounded Warrior. He's done another one.
Well, I don't distrust Bronze, but I don't really know Bronze, but I don't.
No, believe me,
Seems like a pretty trustworthy guy.
Listen, I'm friends with Chris, so we're good with each other. But the thing is, if he was collecting it and then resubmitting the money the way it was in previous years, I wouldn't be involved with it. I don't want to touch anybody's money.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet.
I don't want to touch anybody's money. I don't want to go directly to them. You have your receipt that you could do your charitable donation with, and you do your tax deduction with, whatever you want with it. I don't want to have any touching of money that's supposed to go to charities. You do what you want. That's the only way I'll get involved. If it's something that you're doing through a GoFundMe or something like that, I'm not touching it. I'm not getting involved. I've been asked that in the past from people to help them, and they're raising money from charity from a GoFundMe. I'll throw them a couple bucks at their GoFundMe, just to support. But I'm not going to be as heavily invested, and as far as throwing any kind of significant money. And at the same time, I'm not gonna put my name on the line for something that possibly could be something that's nefarious. I trust. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to.
You trust, but you're not an idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're collecting thousands of dollars of money. You could disappear at the end of the day.
Can you see that?
What happens?
Your bite? What is that bite?
When I
who bit you?
Well, that looks like what my girl did.
Yeah,
It's,
tell me you're not getting laid. Look at that shit.
It's on my right side because I walk into doorknobs a lot.
Are you serious? That's
Yeah.
not a doorknob?
That's
Yep.
a doorknob? What does your
Yep.
doorknob have? Fucking teeth?
It's like it's one of those ones with like the pointy ones, you know. So I walk into it and it goes bang right in my arm, and then I bruise so easy because I'm diabetic as well. I do it all the time. It's terrible.
That's a bit. I think you're a bit of a knob for knocking yourself into the knob.
Exactly.
No, seriously, did that all happen from a doorknob? Seriously?
Yeah. Yep.
That's crazy, man.
I know. It's got better. It's been a week, so
How deep diabetic are you?
I'm a type 2.
Which means you have to take insulin or no?
I do now. There's a certain one I've got to take, and it helps you lose weight as well, and it's doing really well for me. But yeah, I'll take that, and I'll take metformin as well. I take 12 tablets a day, with including, and then I take the injection too. But it's high blood pressure and blood thinners and all different stuff.
I gotta go check my sugar out too. I think I might have something going on with me.
She's on her period.
Who's on her period?
Your sugar.
You definitely need to check up on her. Let me tell you, she's gonna get spicier by the day.
You know what? That would have been so awesome. That would have been so awesome if her name really was Sugar.
Make sure
What's
you
her
take some
furry
sweetener.
name? Does
Yeah.
she have a different name as a furry, or is it just the name she goes?
No, she has a legitimate name.
No, I mean, does she have a name for her furry outfit? As I said, is her furry? person?
It's not a traditional. It's Jody and the Pussycat. So I
Okay,
can't.
okay. So you didn't get that far into it yet to know she has an actual persona for a furry.
No, I don't think she does. I think that it was just cosplay for the event.
I think you need to find out what other cosplay she's into. That's what you need to do.
I know that she's told me that she has a Vampirella outfit.
Okay.
I know that she does have one of those. I
Okay.
know that she mentioned that she has a Supergirl one.
Okay.
Ooh.
So she's mentioned this, but she hasn't shown you these things. This is why you need to be over there talking to her about her periods and stuff.
I don't give a shit about the freaking outfits. I care about what's under the outfits. Like,
You get to that after.
is it bad? Am I that like crazy that I'm like, do I lose my nerd card because I feel that way?
No, sounds pretty accurate.
I just care about what's inside. I'm not superficial. I don't care about the outside.
You lose your nerd card, but you keep your man card. So you're fine.
You know what? I'll take that trade any day of the night, any day, any night. No problem.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I don't know. I like the furry thing. I think that's cute.
Listen, she wants to play dress up with me. I'm not going to tell her no. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm
play dress
saying.
up with me.
Play
You
dress
want
up
to play
with her.
doctor with me? No. I always had a thing for nurse.
It's called playing
cosplay.
vet.
Smurfette.
No, I said playing vet.
Oh.
Furry.
Smurfette.
No, vet, because she's a furry. Veterinarian. Furry.
See, that's an actual that's a crazy fantasy that I think I would be into, just trying, like somebody in full body paint, like she's dressed like a green alien, and I could pretend I'm Captain Kirk.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
I think that
Yeah,
would be
that's her
hot.
Next outfit. That's her next.
I don't think she'd be hot about it. I wouldn't do it at my house. It would
don't
be on
know.
her sheets.
You have no
That's
idea.
probably where She-Hulk came
People are
from.
into.
Probably.
I think it's
You know,
hard to find someone to play those games with because you wind up laughing too much.
I wouldn't be laughing.
This is also true, but you have fun doing it. Just saying.
I think that would be super hot.
I want you to come in the bedroom as She-Hulk, and I promise I won't laugh. I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, you. No matter what happens, the first thing you do is laugh. Yeah, that's.
I'm still gonna get hard, but I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna
That's
laugh.
standard. Yeah.
Never watching the Hulk movie with Bleak if he gets hard watching it. Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. What are you showing us? What are you
Well,
showing? Oh,
well, you
Shredder
know what?
action there. Hot damn! Look at this.
Lou Ferrigno is pretty sexy.
He was a stun muffin in Sinbad.
I love the Hulk TV show. That looks great.
Yeah, that looks hot. What are you talking about? He's a sexy mofo, and he's got some like action.
He's a bit thin, isn't he?
Look at that. No, he's doing the reach around.
Yeah, he's sideways, sort of.
You took a very manga approach to it.
That's really cool. Why's he got Wolverine's
Not manga,
claws?
like animated style
Spider,
approach
bro.
to it. Very cool.
Yeah,
Very nice.
It's very. I sort of went like super Japanesey with him. I like that. I put snakes on his mask.
Snakes, huh? Wow.
Why'd you tell me that? Why'd you tell me that?
It just looks like squiggles. It's okay.
I can't look
Glenn.
now, Blake.
It's okay, Glenn. It's okay.
Glenn,
Turd.
you can't see it anyway. Shut up.
Okay, good. I don't know if this is art talk, but the lines and all everything, the arcing of the blades, it looks so smooth.
Oh, thank
I don't
you.
know. I really like it. It's really good.
Look at you guys talking art and shit. Wow.
Oh shit, my battery's at 6%.
What?
6%.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Bugger.
Todger.
Tickler.
Are we just saying random words?
Are we just I don't know.
No, Todger Tickler is a real thing.
Red.
Todger is penis.
I know. That's what
I know,
I'm
Katie.
saying.
I know, Katie knows, but I don't think Blake and CJ know. All right, I'm gonna jump off, guys, and get some sleep.
All right.
All right, well.
You have a good birthday weekend. You be ready for the fucking stream. I'm telling you, I don't give a shit what it is. It's happening.
Are you gonna do some special stream or what?
Katie says she wants to, but
I want to. I don't know when, but it'll be happening because we got Bleak's birthday coming up first, and then it
She's
rolls
gonna
over
do a
into
special
Glenn's
stream?
birthday.
I think we should just celebrate Bleak's birthday because I
birthday's-
don't care.
My
I don't
birthday's
mind.
on Saturday, right? So why don't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
And mine's on Sunday.
Who's doing
Saturday
a?
into
Isn't
Sunday.
CJ? Aren't you doing a stream on Saturday?
Uh,
CJ?
No,
It's
you
the
are.
Bronze stream. When does it end though? When is bronze gonna be ending?
I don't know. Whenever he ends it, you know.
I don't know. But yeah, so whenever that happens, we're gonna do a stream for that, and we're gonna do B-Day stream. I will have alcohol. It's gonna be fun. So
I can't be up late, though.
It's happening. You shut your mouth, and it's gonna happen.
No, I'll die. I doubt I'll be on for the entire stream. I'm sure it's gonna be like 4 or 5 hours at least. His stream. It would have to
Probably.
be with all the stuff that he has.
What time does it start? His actual auction. What time does it start?
I want to say 4 p.m., but I don't know if it's,
Oh yeah. Then we put Whenever that ends, we'll start our thing.
I don't know if
Late
it's 4
night.
p.m.
Late night.
Western or Eastern or fake time. I don't know what time
It's
it's
all
going to be.
fake time. I don't because I can't tell you what time it is now. It's all fake time.
So
Yeah, I
he's
wouldn't even
doing-
know.
He's doing that.
It's 2:15.
But either way, I expect it to be at least 3-4 at the minimum, very, very
Yeah.
minimum, 3-4
Okay,
hours.
Yeah. And then Spidey usually goes on. That usually ends about 12, let's say. Yeah, we could stream. We're going to be streaming. And I'm
Listen.
telling you right now, Glenn, it's happening. And I'm going to be.
I've got
dead
to be
shit,
up.
but it's-
I've got to be up
Shut-
at half 10, 11 a.m. though, so I won't be
Listen,
online.
I'm leaving the streaming up to you guys. You guys do decide who's streaming, whatever the case is, because I'm
Party
streaming
planner
on
is
Friday,
happening.
and I don't think I'm gonna have it in me to do 2 nights in a row, especially because I have work the next day on Saturday morning. I have
I'm
some
going
work.
to be partying my ass off this
Sunday
whole
morning?
fucking weekend. So.
So
To
whoever
show our
wants to
feet
figure it out, I'll join in on the fun, but I'm not going to host it.
I literally have 12 hours to fucking Pantera and Metallica. So
Oh yeah, you're going partying up this week.
that's day
I'd love
one.
to see Metallica.
And then
Oh.
Saturday, possibly, I'll be going to Motor City Con. And then Sunday is day 2 of Metallica. So, yes.
Was I the only one that saw that Pantera reference in that cover that Flocada did yesterday? Did you see the cover of that Kickstarter that he's doing with the punch to the face?
No, I missed it.
saw a couple pieces of art on there.
I keep looking at it, like it feels like I'm looking at the cover of that Pantera album that he punched out. Remember that punching out black and white cover that Pantera had?
Yeah.
Looks almost like it. He's like he did. I'm like, you had to do it subconsciously. It was too close.
There's a lot of homages to punk and rock albums happening right now. They do it a lot of Drumsticks of Doom. They're doing in shit. I got like 6 Kickstarters on my floor right there that I need to open that they did that on. Especially punk. Punk is big right now where they're homaging punk albums.
Because it's cool.
Yeah, they're homaging stuff they've never watched or fucking heard. It's annoying.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying, actually.
I'll
It's
rage if they don't play my song.
It's a lot like
Yeah.
Disney raping my childhood. It's the exact same thing. I'm gonna put all these horror fucking covers together because people like it.
That was the whitest voice.
That was my white person voice.
That's your white person voice. Spot on. Spot on.
What exactly is a white person voice? I'm just curious.
That was Chad from the frat.
I'm Chad, and I didn't know everything.
4%.
You're about to die. You might as well just go, Glenn.
Yep. But I know CJ loves to try and keep us here. When we say we're going to go, he's like, I want to keep me here 2 more hours.
Yeah, I want your fortunes to die.
Yeah.
Well, listen, when you announced that you're going to leave, now you're just asking for me to freaking keep you.
I ain't really got a choice, though. I can't stay if I wanted to.
You're better off saying, I got a pee-pee, and you run off. And that's it. You're better off doing that with me than saying, well, my battery is dying, and I have to go.
It really is, though, I swear.
We need Nora says we need Namen
you
for
just
a
want us to
real
say,
white
no,
person.
Glenn, please don't leave. We want you to stay.
No, I don't care about that shit. If I'm going to go, I'll go.
We do want you to stay, but your phone is dying, so
Show us some more stuff.
Yeah, show us some more books.
Yeah, Glenn, where's all your books?
I want to
that you
see
got
500 books. Let's go.
Really?
No,
Yeah,
I
right
fucking
now,
don't.
let's go.
I don't
What
want to
is
see
that?
it.
That's one.
We feel rather cheated.
I feel cheated. Should've been
And
about
that's the
10
one
more.
you started with? Was that piece of shit? That was the one. God damn it.
You had
Yeah,
one chance to show off 500 books, and this was the time.
Yeah,
when you
one
blew it,
chance,
Glenn.
and that's
Hang on,
it.
let me get my charger.
There you go.
There it is. There it is.
There's the Glenn we know.
Oh, it is 7:30 though, so I need some fat sleep.
Yeah, man, you go get her, buddy. You go. I don't know if you think we're ending the stream because you're leaving. Is that what you think's going on here?
No, it didn't even cross my mind.
Okay, well, then
You can
get the
still
fuck
watch
lost
us
then.
from your
Get outta here.
tablet and harass us from the chat.
No, because I could charge me iPad in bed and then just watch
Yeah,
a bit more.
We both know what
If
you're
you
going to
want
be doing
to,
if
yeah.
that iPad is charged in your bed.
Blake, I got your topless pictures, buddy.
I bet you do.
Pictures.
Yeah, loads of them.
You know where to get the videos.
Pornhub. What?
What?
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
out, Ski. I will see you all later.
You have a good one, my
See
man.
you, Glenn.
Thanks for having me on, Blake. It's been fun as always.
It's always my pleasure, brother. Have a great rest.
Night, Glenn.
Good night, everyone.
Toodaloo.
Toodle pip. Arrivederci.
Toodaloo.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. What?
Yes. I'm
Wow.
sophisticated. I'm an international man. I know
You're
language.
sophisticated. Wow.
Yeah, that's
Is that
right.
like
Did you
from
say
Viva
au
Dorchi?
revoir?
Yeah.
Au revoir.
He did say au revoir.
Au revoir.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, people. You want to talk
Wow.
about white people accents? How about we try to speak Spanish? Hola.
Yeah.
¿Cómo
we-
estás,
Oh, that's so weird.
Senor Blaker?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
See, I told you I'm good at accents, man. I'm
Yeah, you're really good.
I'm freaking excellent.
I've never heard a Spanish accent more accurate.
You've never been called Senor Blicar before.
Senor Blicar.
Senor Blicar. It's never happened, but I
First time for everything.
Como estás?
Como estas? Nice.
Estás.
That is lovely.
I did 2 hours of Spanish on Rosetta Stone.
Wow. It was worth every fucking penny, buddy. It was worth every penny.
Absolutely.
It's a pure delight hearing this.
Yeah, this came out actually better than I thought.
Yeah, he looks even more horrified.
Yeah, right?
The lady hitting him with the period.
Let me see. What do you got going on? You got Wolverine happening down
Yeah,
there?
it should add some more darkness, some shadows, and some more highlights in the background. It's just like he's like, oh my god, this is my life.
Wolverine looks like he's having not a great day.
Yeah, no,
he's like,
his girlfriend just told him he's on her period.
he's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not getting my own movie. I have to be with Deadpool.
Oh, that does make sense.
Oh no. What happened?
Oh, for sad.
What happened to my life? What? Why?
I thought I was a solo character. This is bullshit.
I'm not the best I am at what I do anymore. They don't let me smoke my cigars anymore in the comics. Fuck my life, and I got a healing factor. Does that make sense? They made him quit smoking when he doesn't die anyway.
Yeah, a lot of young kids like him. So.
Disney.
Yeah, well, that was one of the coolest things that when I was a kid that he smoked. I'm like, he smokes. He's like me.
Such early Disney movies are horrific. The fucking Pinocchio movie is awful shit.
It's awesome though. It's one of the best.
Oh my
scenes.
god! Did you ever see that one scene in the Pinocchio movie? The one
original?
where
Yeah, the original.
Yeah, there's one scene that they're like something about fucking little boys or something like that. It's like a really bad scene. Is it
Yeah,
that or
it's when he gets kidnapped and turns into a donkey and shit. It's like-
they take him to they say we're gonna send you in
like,
a
shh, come here.
But all Disney stuff is based on fucked up shit like
Terrible fucking fairy tales. Yeah, it's awful. Very gnarly. It's like,
look at my boobs.
Her boobs are banging still.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I could have had her. Oh no!
What's up, Ozzy? How are you doing?
Dueling cards.
Welcome to this chaos.
Yeah.
By the way, here's a little tip. This is regular Bristol board that I used. You see how it comes through the back, but look, you see how nice and straight it still stays?
Yeah.
This is cardstock, 100-pound cardstock that I got.
Yeah.
And it warps like crazy. So Bristol board is the way to do it, especially for our cards.
Almost looks like sticker paper.
Yeah, it does almost look like it, but it's not. It's not. It
Literally looks like sticker paper.
Well, it's not. It's not. The sticker paper has white paper on the back.
No, it doesn't. Sometimes it has yellow.
Well, my sticker paper has white on the back. Okay. Because I have sticker
Ooh.
paper too.
Just finished Loki. Nice, Ozzy.
And how was it? Why don't you come on and spoil it for us?
Yeah, tell us.
Does anybody mind a good old fashioned spoiler?
I don't care. We spoiled about 14 shows today.
Can we
That
go
were
with
about
on it
80
and
years
make
old.
it $1 zillion?
We spoiled shows that were like 30 years old.
I know.
Oh yeah, I love doing that. I love ruining people's freaking viewing experiences. I'm gonna spoil the whole season of Three's Company.
Even the spinoff, the Ropers.
That's right. That's right. I'm all of it, and not only Three's a crowd.
Hubba hubba.
What do you think of this?
It's hot.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, she on top of him, ready
Oh,
to
yeah,
peg
that's
him.
right.
With a
Is she
sword?
pegging him?
With a
That's
sword?
That's right.
I feel like she's doing a little.
Well, she's not in the
Uh,
act. She's getting ready to,
She's getting, yeah, that's what I said. She's getting ready to peg him with the sword.
and he's enjoying that.
I know.
That's
All
right.
I can get
That's
down
why
with
he's
that.
evil. Only evil Arnie could do that.
I can get down with that.
How about this? Randy Emberlin,
Okay.
the original creator of he fucked this up so much. Can you add a little red in there? He fucked it up. He took a red Sharpie to it. I'm like, fucking Emberlin.
Well, wait about a year, it'll it'll fade.
Check this out. What do you think of this?
Hey, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite like rising stars.
I like
His name
the
is-
blend of stuff he mixed with that. Duke.
His name is Duke. So here's the thing. This guy, his full name, believe this, you want to hear this, is David Duke.
Okay.
Do you know who David Duke was?
No.
Look him up on the Google. He's not a guy you want to have the same name as. So one of the things this guy does, he's from Canada as well.
Canada.
Yeah, Canada. And this guy is freaking one of the best artists. You get some cheap art from him now, get it, because this guy's going to blow up sooner or later. I got a rumor that Dynamite's trying to hire him for a couple of covers. He's doing sketch cards now for sets as well. Oh, this needs to be finished. I forgot all about this. I need to put all the face stuff in here.
He's got a good mustache.
Yes, I like this version. All right, so we have that, and I have. I'm not doing Glenn now. I'm showing shit off. Look at me. Look at me.
Where's his dick? Where's his dick? Look at me intro.
Look at me.
I think he needs some dicks. I'm just saying.
That's
Look
fair.
at these dicks.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the Giant Peach. Did you just gulp?
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
Who's in the chat right now?
Norin, Glenn, Ozzy.
All right, I'm not going to show these two pieces because I got one piece that's for him that's in there,
Oh.
and it's gonna. I don't want him to see it. It was
Okay.
a surprise. It's a fucking surprise.
Oh shit.
Right. Norin and Glenn.
Mhm.
Yeah. The Duke
Nice.
is my favorite. John. Oh yeah, look at
I
this.
like John Wayne.
This is me when I got blue balls.
Oh.
Oh.
Because he looks like he's doing the grab ass hands. He's like,
Yeah, well, yeah, because you don't know what to do with your hands at that point. You're like,
He's doing the grab ass hands. Nice.
This was my favorite piece that I did during Helltober.
Yeah. Creature.
I just think I got him right.
I like the eyeball. The eyeballs be popping. Nice.
Yeah, I just feel like I really, really got him right with the texture and the eyeballs and the. He looks like the fucking creature from Back of the Lagoon.
You do. You do.
No, I know that I know that I didn't go the traditional route of adding the red lips and stuff like that, but I don't know. I didn't want to fuck it up by putting red lips in there.
You nailed it.
Thank you. This is probably my shittiest submission I ever did in Between the Lines.
Technically, you can reuse that for tomorrow or Monday.
She's got a couple of hamburgers in her.
Boop boop beep doop. Would you say hamburgers?
Yeah, she's had a few burgers, I think.
Well, she's Betty Boop.
She-
What do you think?
She's got the cheeks going. Yeah.
This is
She
the
got
last time I've seen Betty Boop.
Nice.
This
Very
this
cool.
was a good. They see, like I showed you the other Venom I did. That was more anime style. This is more like the Venoms I usually draw. The nasty ass drool and the green slime.
Gingivitis. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I like him all fucked up and
Yeah.
paint. They like this is the kind of stuff I love to paint. You know, Honestly, I have a feeling, Bleak. As soon as you grab the paintbrush and you start painting more and more, I think you're gonna start gravitating to that. I don't know why I did this. Where I was going with this. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I drew this.
Were you watching an episode of The Hunt when you drew this? Like, what?
I don't know. I think I think I drove by Chippendales, and I'm like, oh,
Why does Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean look like Macho Man Randy Savage?
He's so jacked, but also like he snapped into a Slim Jim at the same time.
Right?
I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking when I was doing this,
You're
and why I'm
definitely inspired by Bleak on a stream and wrestling at the same time.
I don't know what I'm thinking of as far as the pose is concerned. I'm thinking like the only way to
That
say it.
is Shawn Michaels, just a sexy boy. I could see it now. I can picture the music going with a little bit Johnny Depp Pirates
With a little bit of
Randy
Macho
Savage.
Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Thrown in there.
Yeah.
I think the only way to save this is if I put a sword in his hand over here. Like,
he's about to grab his sword.
Yeah, but like, why do I have his other hand like that as well? Like, I don't know what I'm
He's
doing.
doing the ravishing Rick Rude, hey, ladies.
I think he's dancing the Lambada, the forbidden dance. I don't know what he's doing over
He
here.
is. He's enticing the married ladies in the crowd to come up on stage.
So this is unfinished. I'm putting this in the unfinished deck because you can go with Doctor Strange right now.
That's amazing.
And then I got this. I like this.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
The reason I like this is because like you can't tell from like the video right now. There's so much fucking texture on this thing. It feels like his skin is coming off of him. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. And then I always like to flaunt my thing.
Gotta flaunt your thing.
Gotta flaunt your thing.
Yeah, I like to make him this way. I know that everybody likes the traditional like thing way of doing it. I like to make the rocks actually look like rocks.
No, I miss that about him. Like back in the old days, you used to see it. They used to look like just like rocks. Now they looks kind of flat. It was weird.
And fuck that. He should be smoking a cigar too. That's it.
Yes, he needs to be smoking a cigar. What is this monstrosity?
And then this was me earlier today. I was scared. I was very scared. Yeah.
That's when she dropped the news.
Yeah, I was scared.
Yeah.
And then this was her screaming at me. Yeah.
Is this so? You're telling me this is your red period face?
Yeah, I think so. I started doing this. I don't know where this is going to go.
Okay.
But this is where I started. I could either go Deadpool, I could go Scorpion, or I could go somewhere else with this. I don't know. It's going to go somewhere. Unfinished.
Okay.
This was a fucking mistake and a half. I fucked this one up so badly. So badly.
I'm trying to see what it is. Spider? Oh.
It was supposed to be Spider-Man, but I got the anatomy so fucked up on this. It's not salvageable. I don't even want to give this away to anybody. Like that's how that's how pathetic I feel it is. Well, I have to finish this. I was making a worm piece. I forgot about this. I got to finish this to taunt the worm with.
Those little nipple arms.
Maybe I'll auction this off tomorrow. I'll finish it on stream. It's pretty good, right? It's very close to Namen, right?
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. And he's got all like his little spawn here. They're all over the background. All right, unfinished. And this is Biggie when you tell him that you have better keys than him. He gets so angry. He's like, I have the best keys in the world. I'm going to eat you. All right. Forget. And then I got Spider-Man, which I don't know why I'm digging this so much. I know that it looks basic, but like when you go close to it, Like every single little red thing it's like raised. Like I don't know if you could tell.
Mhm.
Like it's got a very weird vibe to it.
Yeah,
So
I can
so-
see it.
you could see that, and I did a very similar to that on here.
He's sensing that it's periodicals.
Oh, there you go. I see people. I could draw a Spider-Man too. I choose not to. I just, you know why I drew this? Just to prove that I can. No,
Okay.
doesn't have to be a weird show. Oh, I like this too. This is a close second as far as my favorite pieces during Helltober.
Oh, nice.
Again, just because of the textures and shit like that was in here. Again, it sucks. So you can't tell. Oh, I guess I went through a Venom stage. I don't know why.
Dude.
What the hell's wrong with me and my Venoms? I don't know. Maybe I think this should. I'm not going to do anything more to this. I think that's it. I'm going to leave it the way it is.
Bobby like that.
Yeah, it kind of looks good. This I did for in between the legs.
Kyle looks like.
Oh no! Stay away from me, TM. That's Roscoe when they're doing the show together. No, stay away from me. I don't know why people shit on this. It wasn't that bad.
What was it for?
I did it pretty fast.
Was that
It was
horror
during the
icon?
horror theme. It was during the horror theme. The one that I submitted the
that was
Frankenstein.
Bleak.
Yeah, I saw everybody else throwing multiple ones. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do another quick one. And I literally did this like 10, 15 minutes. I thought it was pretty good for 10, 15 minutes.
What icon is it?
It's a zombie. Zombies are icons. They're horror icons, no? Pick whatever zombie movie you want, and there you go. That's the guy.
Oh, we got action over here. What's that?
It's just me.
It's still action. You're moving downstairs. Close to action. Oh, I like the axe. Yeah, nice.
I like that one.
Yeah.
This is one Jason Flowers did for me. He actually did Mars Attacks in the Tops books.
I like
And he
that a
did-
lot.
And he did some. Well, he's the guy that did it in the comics, and he also did him in whatchamacallit, the cards as well. So
Yeah,
I
maybe
can't I can't resist asking like artists that are known for something to do that for me.
Yeah, of course.
This is another one. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I got to figure out where this is gonna go. Who knows where this is gonna go?
So
But it's
you
gonna
did
go
that
some-
one?
Yeah, I did. Oh, it's not done yet, but like this is like a base. Like sometimes I'll just scribble something really fast like this, and then I'll forget I did it, and then I just gotta go back and start putting it together. I don't know. Here's one I got from somebody.
Oh yeah, Elvira.
A little bit of Elvira, and you know what goes really well with Elvira?
Elvira.
I mean, yeah, Bride of Frankenstein. That's what I meant to say.
Now I'm struggling. Here's the problem. I didn't write down who I got this from, and I feel really bad. I got to go back to my. He signed it.
Let me see.
He
Signature.
signed it, and I'm racking my brain. Who was? I got to go back to my like receipts right now to see who it came from.
NAV.
Yeah,
It's a weird ass signature.
NAV.
Oh, he did it in a little skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Signature says NAV.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The
I gotta
Duke
figure it out.
is your favorite John Wayne movie. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Who did that?
Metcalf.
That's
He's a
really
good
good.
artist.
That's
Really
what I
good
love,
artist.
actually. Yeah, he's
Really
really
good
good.
artist. It took him a day and a half to do this for me.
Well, Alex dope.
Just with black and white, and it looks like it's real.
Look at the amount of lines he put in.
Silver signature.
Yeah, that's amazing, man.
That's a nice touch. The silver, he actually inspired me to get silver markers to do some signatures.
Silver is best. Also, these ones too. These are the signature series. You can get them with several different metallics, but they're actually made for signatures. They
I don't
flow
know if you
super
guys.
nicely.
I don't know if I ever showed you guys these. Oh, what are you
Nick
showing?
Flow's super nice. I'm showing signature pens. They're made for signatures.
Signature.
Yeah, I got to pick up a couple of those.
Yeah, I
I
think
like
so.
them.
They're very cool.
So I don't know if I showed these off ever. Trish Forstner and
Yeah.
You mean the one that doesn't draw like Disney characters?
oh yeah, the one that
The one that ask her,
the
she'll
one,
tell you.
the one that she gets sued for stealing and infringing the look.
I don't draw like Disney. I'm like, you don't? What? Pardon?
You kind of do.
You kind of do, but
Joss
There's
works
nothing wrong
for
with that.
Disney doing Disney books.
This is a wonderful style in itself. They should own it and say, "Yeah, I do draw like that." You know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But this was a nice little set that I picked up.
Nice. Did you pick those up in Baltimore?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's one of my faves right there.
Very nice. Very nice.
One of my dudes.
They're lovely.
That's your
fresh.
dude? That's your
That's
dude?
one of my dudes. Yeah, man.
One of your dudes. Wow. Bleak gets around.
And this apparently is one that I started that I never continued on. Right, so I got to go back to that. And then we got Pumpkinhead.
Oh, I love Pumpkinhead.
That's a good one.
I kind of like this with the wash that I did on it.
That a lot.
It almost looks like watercolors, and it's not. So I
Yeah.
kind of like this.
I like the thick, dark outline with the wash. It's very nice.
I did a similar style with this.
Yeah.
I didn't even know who this fucking character was.
The dude from The Host.
I discovered that after I looked it up because I had no fucking idea.
An
I'm like,
excellent Korean creature movie.
Who is
Norrad
that?
wants to know how he becomes a CGC certified artist.
you apply.
You apply, Norrad. That's, I
I'm
guess,
sure
it's
there's a website involved. Yeah.
It's pretty simple. No, I call it. Hit me offline, and I'll guide you how to do it. It's
we-
super simple.
We got some secret shit going on. Hit him up offline, Norrad. And he
Oh,
will.
you want me to go and bore the shit out of everybody by going technical of
No.
what line where he has to go?
No, I don't.
It's funny.
Don't,
It's funny.
do that
Nobody
later.
wanted to be a CGC artist until somebody became one. I don't know who that somebody was. Then all of a sudden, people wanted to be one. Why?
Well, I guess it helps you get your shit sold. better.
Izzy.
Oh, that's
Izzy-
cool. I like that.
Izzy has become one of my favorite people to fuck with these days. Makes it so fucking easy for me. You got Milgram. You guys probably saw the Hulk that he made for me.
Yes.
I had that, and then
That was dope.
Walt
I love
Simonson
that
did
one.
this for
I
me.
love that. Well, he's such a sweet dude.
I love this guy.
I
He's very
dig
cool.
the card art. I dig the fact that you're getting them on these small cards that you could. I don't know. They just seem easier to.
Well, I'm going to put an album together. I got the pages where you can fit 9 cards at a time in the page, and I'm going to have like full card. Like I'm going to try like you've seen. I have a lot of Elvira and a lot of Bride of Frankenstein stuff. So I want to make full pages of the same character from different artists on it.
That's
You know.
cool.
It's pretty cool. It's definitely I dig it.
I don't know if you guys know what these are. These are the things that they made on Whatnot. Like so a bunch of artists got together and made a sketch set for a charity.
Okay.
And they all did like Green Ranger tributes.
That's one of your favorite characters, isn't it?
I hate him. Hate him.
I thought you loved the Rangers.
Oh, it'd be so much better if there was a turtle on there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You know what? I got a whole bunch of these. Maybe I'll if people like. I got signed ones by the artist and stuff like
That
that.
one's signed right there.
You should send one to Huda.
This one is not signed. Oh, it is signed. Yeah, you're right. It is. He did sign it directly. Yeah, I hate them. So, but if there's people that like Power Rangers, I will put them up there for them, and they could bid them. And then it's like I paid it forward because I bought them for charity, and then I'm auctioning them off for another charity. That worked out good. Yeah, there you go.
I love that one. That's probably
Yeah,
one of my
Campana
favorites.
did that for me.
Yeah.
Is that Demon? It's nice.
Yeah, Listen, if you run into Campana and you could get him to do some relatively affordable work right now, get it. He's going to become expensive very rapidly. I can assure you. He's doing more and more high-profile work. How's that?
Fucking Undertaker, man. That's awesome.
That's right. He's the Undertaker. He's the Undertaker.
My guy. Yeah.
There's my guy, Buzz Hanson.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That's actually good.
Yeah, the living corpse. I love it when they have their own custom cards.
Yeah. Do you bring cards with you, CJ?
Yeah,
They don't-
like this one, Scott Hanna did for me. I gave him one of my cards to do it because he didn't have these kind of cards. I don't know why. Like, if you have a booth and you're doing commissions on the spot, why don't you just have a stack of cards with your own custom backs on there to make it happen? You could print out a whole deck of them for like $10. You know.
Yeah.
Not that goes to show you, like, they're not businessmen. A lot of these guys.
Nice.
Again, my Venom kick. Did I ever tell you the story about this one?
Yes.
What's that?
That was cute.
A little kid did that. He hijacked somebody's booth after they left early, and he started drawing, and he was selling his little commissions.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not showing that. That's something.
We're not showing that one.
I don't want somebody to see that.
No,
Not Nora. Not Nora. There's a specific
Oh.
reason why I have that one.
Uh-oh.
There's a specific reason.
Okay.
Let me see what else I have here. Do I have anything else cool here that's worth showing you? The Milgram piece.
I don't hate it.
The most overpriced remark.
That's ridiculous, that one, man. Fucking
Yeah, you know I had to show this.
Yeah, of course.
And don't get
He's
me
like-
wrong, it's not like it's a terrible piece of art. It's just for that kind of money. That's like a quick little
Honestly,
doodle for
I would not be upset with him if it wasn't for the other shit. Like if he charged me for this and he didn't make that whole like fucking incident with the autograph, I wouldn't be mad at him. I really wouldn't.
That seems like a 3-minute drawing for somebody like him.
Well, this is like 2 seconds for him.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. And it took a day and a half to give it to me. But anyway, that goes without, beyond. But I just find it like, really, dude? Like, really? Really?
Who was charging by the minute recently, and it was like absolutely astronomical. So,
Well, there's a lot of people that charge by like 5-10 minute sketches.
the Steal Your Wife guy was charging by the minute.
Oh,
Oh, that's Clayton Crane.
Yeah. It was like something ridiculous, though, like $100 a minute or something. I think that was.
Here's another guy that's actually like really catching fire and putting together some really good stuff. He does do stuff on Whatnot, and he's getting more expensive by the show, literally, because I'm seeing the demand that's happening right now. This guy's gonna blow up sooner or later as soon as like a publication gets a hold of him. He does really, really nice work, and he loves doing horror stuff. So if you ever get a hold of this guy and you want like a little horror commission, go get it. Like, look at this. This is really, really nice, and I think this only cost me $30 for him to do it.
Horror is very popular, man. Like most of that, like horror icons, all that stuff will sell.
Yeah, but you know what? A lot of people don't ask for that. A lot of people ask for the how you call it?
Like a generic.
Whatchamacallit? They ask for the superheroes, the Spider-Mans, the big jiggly chicks to be drawn. And they don't get a chance to actually do the stuff they really like. A lot of guys really love drawing horror stuff, but nobody asks them for it. So when you go into one of these guys that are into that, and you ask them, they go over the top to make a really awesome piece for you.
Yeah,
So
I dig it. I think it's pretty cool.
I don't know if I ever showed you. Oh, I did. Did I show you this one?
No, that's pretty neat.
Sorry, upside down.
Who did that? You?
Yeah,
Thing.
it's whatchamacallit, the Thing head.
It's nice, man. I like it.
It's just weird, bold colors. I think most of the stuff I made at that point was all like using those kind of things. I showed you this.
Is that Art the Clown?
That's
is.
Terrifier.
Art the Clown.
And Tampon Man.
Nice.
Did
Well,
you-
that could come in handy for you right now.
Did I inspire your Art the Clown? That's a nice Art the Clown.
You got Tampon Man and Applicator Boy, along with Terrifier, all from the same artist.
Yeah.
Terrifier.
This guy's one of my favorite con artists. But Bleak, you ever go to con and you run into Brian Silverbacks?
Oh,
Go
love Brian.
talk
He's
to him for a
awesome.
little bit. He is freaking a funny dude. Funny dude.
I like that.
Yeah, it's great.
I forgot who. This guy did a lot of stuff in the '90s and disappeared off the face of the earth. What the fuck is his name? I know that if I tell you, Katie, you're gonna know immediately. I can tell from the signature, Bon, or I don't know fuck. What the hell is his name? I'll remember and I'll tell you.
Okay.
You're gonna say, "Oh, where the fuck did you find this guy?" He showed up out of nowhere. Kevin Templesmith did extras for the fuck of it for me, so I'm like, I'll take it.
I like the flow of that. Though.
How much was that? Better be
Nothing.
$25.
No, he just gave it to me.
All right, that's okay then.
No, I'm like, do you do these things? He's like, I don't do sketch cards, but here, he took the card. He did this like in literally 30 seconds for me.
Nice.
And he goes, here, now you have a piece of mind like that. He's done another like really nice sketch cover for me that I'm sorry, like a big like detailed remark on a cover of his for me. But he was like really busy, and I was bullshitting him for a while in New York. So
Okay, all right.
this guy's fun.
The ice cream man guy.
Yeah, this guy's funny because he comes from Argentina. He can't really speak well, so like I was fucking with him. He was really. He's like, "Why do you want this?"
Cause man, it's awesome.
He's like, I'm like, I want you to draw me a cone. He couldn't understand why I wanted him to draw me just an ice cream cone. I wanted him to draw. I told him I wanted to make an ice cream cone and make it as disturbing as possible. And so apparently, for him, worms and insects are disturbing.
Well,
And then I told him, and then I want you to draw the ice cream man enjoying that cone. He's like, "What are you doing?" He literally only charged me $20 a piece.
Wow, that's very reasonable.
Forget about it. I would have paid him more than that without a doubt.
Yeah, definitely. That's like $40 easy.
But I think he generally enjoyed them. This, even though it's decent work, I was not ecstatic with what he gave me. This guy does a lot of naughty and nice covers.
I don't hate that. It's very, I don't know. There's a style of art that is. It's very.
I don't got a problem with the art, but the execution was the problem because I go like this to him. All right, you're known for your naughty and nices, right? I want you to make a naughty and a nice card.
Then I would have said that they're both sort of in between. They're not either.
Yeah, like who's naughty and who's nice?
I don't think they're not either. I think they're both sort of maybe.
kind of just meh.
Yeah, they're meh.
And this guy, how much do you think he charged me per card?
$40.
50.
Whoa.
Yeah, full color.
Full color. I wasn't gonna listen.
The art's nice.
Ruben Rosas, a nice touch that not everybody does.
The I Love New York shirt.
Yeah,
nice.
not only that, he wrote the 2003 NYCC on there. So I like that as well.
I don't think that's a bad price for that.
It's not
I like
horrible.
the faces, but it loses me from like the neck down.
Yeah, it's a little meh. It's black.
He kind of like checked out after a while. Like he started off strong, he checked out. And again, I'm not criticizing that. I'm criticizing what choices he made to like.
Well, yeah, for a specific theme, yeah, and it's not really.
So the whole point was to put a naughty and nice facing each other. Yeah, they're not even directly facing each other. That's the thing.
You want an angel and a devil. You don't want.
It kind of looks
You don't
like
want two chicks facing each other.
kind of looks like the one on the right was gonna be the naughty one, but then the last minute he forgot what he was doing and kind of added the bra. That's kind of what it looks like.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's like all the white around there. It's just kind
Maybe. And I'm like, listen, I don't want it to be over the I don't like I might be a pervert and stuff, but I'm not really like into
You don't want to show off your pervert.
Somebody like show me a deep microscope telescope of somebody's vagina, an asshole. I don't need to see that. I see that in real life. I don't need to see that.
I was just watching some of that porn recently.
Oh, nice.
So I don't need that to see that. So because a lot of people they ask to get really, really graphic. I don't want that in my art. I don't mind if there's like a tit out or something like that, or seeing the butt. But I don't want to see like the over the top shit. I want to be able to put it on my wall if I want to, or display it if I want to. Not be embarrassed that I have some fucking porno art in my thing.
Yeah, like Tricky's art.
Well, he kind of messed me up with that,
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I wouldn't feel embarrassed about having porno art kicking around. I don't know.
You don't have two little girls.
I have an entire wall of nothing.
Yeah,
but
I don't have
boob-ass lady
kids.
desk
That
and
makes
lingerie right there. My
No,
mom
that's
hates
the
every
thing.
time she walks in my room.
I got two little girls. I don't want them to come in and see that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But no, with Tricky, the thing that bothered me more than anything, I give him very specific directions on what to do.
They give you space vaginas. I know.
So he decided to make them even like more graphic space vaginas. No,
Yeah.
it's not.
He gave
what
you
do you-
stomach space vaginas. I know. He added that
He's like, this isn't graphic enough. I got to do space vaginas. Boom.
Oh, that's right. We're
He
gonna.
gave Lobo space vaginas and
We're
a
gonna put
worm,
super slits and
Hey.
everything on there.
tied up worm,
You're gonna have a slit. You might as well have a super
dominatrix
slit.
gear worm. Yeah, it was amazing.
Well, that's what I was expecting when I look at CJ's naughty nice card. You expect one of them to have like maybe some bondage gear on, the other one to like be all, just in a t-shirt. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm really not into that. Like, I'm not into like making them over the top graphic. Even though like I don't mind like people do that and stuff like that, but it's not stuff I want in my collection.
You don't want to see cum dripping from tits on the cover of your comic magazines. What is
Wow.
this? What is this?
This is a cool little piece that I got from Jason Flowers.
I thought
So
you didn't like turtles.
I don't. That's why I got Crane. So he does. He's a published turtle artist. He's done a lot of stuff for that, and he made these little special border prints with all the turtle characters around him, and like he's been selling them by like what do you want in the middle? We'll put a character.
Smart.
I'm like, make me Crane.
Okay.
That's a smart idea.
Very smart idea. Very smart idea.
He's more of a businessman than most of those people. That's for
He has
sure.
full-blown sketch covers as well,
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
of the same theme. So
yeah,
I'm really I like this idea a lot, and like I said, I don't like turtles, but hey, why not?
Norin says, so you're a playboy guy, not a hustler guy.
No, I'm a neither guy. I never felt compelled to have Playboys sitting in my drawer or anything like that.
He's a missionary position guy, Norrin Red.
No, like listen, if I couldn't get the real thing, maybe I'd be more composed to keep that in my house. But
Did you watch? Do you watch a lot of porn, CJ?
oh yeah, when I was a kid, I watched a ton of porn. That's how I got educated.
Have you watched porn? Have you watched porn recently?
I've said I watched porn recently.
Okay, all right.
But I'm not like a compulsive porn guy.
Okay, all right.
You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying completely, absolutely.
Like if I go
don't
through a
understand
stretch,
it, but I get it.
if I go through a stretch of no sexy time with a lady for a couple weeks, I'm like maybe I need to watch a little porn or something.
Weeks, eh? All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
What is that crazy?
No, not at all. Not at all.
That-
That's
Does that make me a sexual deviant?
no, it makes you less than a sexual deviant. Much less. Much less.
All right, I'm just saying, that's kind of like how I go about doing my business.
You're no deviant, my friend. You are what are those, they drive wagons and horses and shit.
Amish.
Yeah, you're like an Amish person.
I'm like an Amish person?
Yeah.
Why? Because I'd rather have the real thing than the porn?
Just saying. I'm just saying. And there's some things I'm noticing. No finger in the butt. No pegging.
I said no pegging.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not afraid of the pegging. This is what happens when you try to peg me. Don't try to peg me. Shut up.
No sex on your period. Like you're pretty straight edge, TJ.
This is what happened to me too. No, this is what happens to me when you make me do period sex.
Did you draw that? That's nice. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I did that. There's another Helltober thing that I did. I did a lot of them.
What's his
Like,
name?
I try to cover my eyes. I can't still see the blood.
Can you tell I like drawing monsters?
Yeah, same. I don't really do good human faces, but I like
I
monster
love-
faces.
I have an addiction to drawing people in masks. I find them sexy. So I draw
Yeah,
them pretty
you'll even notice tonight my character has a mask and shit on that I don't have to draw his face.
I enjoy drawing like real faces instead of masks, but
Oh, I like the masks. I like it when it's creepy and you can see the face behind the mask. I don't know. That just I dig that.
I figure like I'm a detail guy. I like putting like little details and wrinkles and cuts and bruises and all that stuff on the faces and on the skin. You can't do that with the masks.
Yeah,
yeah, you can. What are you talking about?
Little cuts and bruises on his mask.
Have you not seen my sexy Michael Myers? How much detail is on that shit?
Well, I'm saying, but you could damage the mask, but you can't make it like him bleeding, gushing blood out of his face, kind of thing, you know?
He looks hot. He's got abs. You can get it. Yeah.
Starting to come along. He's gonna like be pretty detailed, I think. So.
Nice.
You could tell by the way he's standing. He doesn't have any problems with sexy time. He
definitely doesn't have problems with sexy.
He's got a good bounce to his step.
He gets it when he wants it, Genghis Khan's got nothing on him.
Oh wow. Genghis
He's
Khan.
definitely got that good bounce.
Yeah, man. It's coming along. It's coming along pretty nice.
It's nice.
It's nice. I don't know. Apparently, I found a new skill that I can do. So thanks, guys.
Yeah,
we need a good Borat movie to come out.
No, we fucking don't.
Yes, we do.
I love the Dictator movie. That movie's fucking amazing.
The Dictator, yeah. My favorite kind of tater. What are you talking about? Everyone likes a dictator.
Yes, sure do.
We need ourselves a good new Borat movie to come out, and
The guy, I can't watch the guy. He makes me embarrassed to watch him. It just, like when you are embarrassed for somebody and you have a hard time looking. Yeah. That's what he does.
So over the top absurd.
It's
that you like. That's the thing I like about it. Like they're non-apologetic. He would just do his thing. I don't know. I miss that. He was like almost a throwback to like old Benny Hill or something.
Oh my God, Benny fucking Hill. Jesus.
I know. Yes, it's not PC, but it's funny.
I remember watching Benny Hill, man, when I was a kid, and like you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to because there's way too many tits in that. You're like, fuck it, this is awesome. What's going on here?
All right, so my one of my buddies was a makeup / wardrobe person on the set for Benny Hill. His mom, and
powder and tits all fucking day long.
Well, here's the thing.
Come here, baby. Your tits need some more powder.
I don't know if it's publicly known or not, or if it was. The guy's like full blown gay.
Yeah.
Oh, Betty?
Benny Hill,
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's publicly known.
I didn't know that. Like,
I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know it at the time.
When I'm like, Benny Hill, he's chasing fucking women all over, trying to grab their ass.
Trust me, no hot chick would, in their right mind, would let a straight ugly dude that ugly try and touch him. If you're gay, it's something else. You're like, he's gay. It's fine.
Well, that's what made it hilarious. You know, no way in hell this guy is gonna ever have a chance to get some of these chicks that he was running after. So that's what made it funny.
Men have been doing that in movies for far too long. The ugliest dude on the planet, always with the hottest chick. Like, come on, bro.
I love the old guy. He always had. You remember those shows at all? Remember he had an old guy with a bald head in his cast, and he used to smack him on the head all the time.
I remember Benny Hill. Yeah, I remember that show.
That was my favorite character.
I also remember what was it, Faulty Towers, maybe? Is that the one with the other English fucking dude?
Yeah.
I think it was Faulty Towers, right? I remember that. It's just barely in my mind, but I remember
I was going to say I have a vague recollection of that.
Yeah.
Vague.
I watched a couple episodes. I know that, and I thought it was funny, but I don't think my parents let me watch it. After that, they were like, "Nope, that's enough of that." Too much sexual references, probably, or innuendo. I would imagine.
I watched a lot of Are You Being Served? I like that.
My favorite show when I was a kid was MASH, of all shows. I love
MASH.
Yeah, man.
I watched that a lot. Yeah.
No wonder I turned out to be a fucking sexual deviant and alcoholic. I'm like, look, fucking sex and booze. It's perfect. That's what everybody does.
I had like the worst gaydar when I was a kid.
People just hitting on you, or you just knew who the gay people were?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I was so oblivious. Like I used to watch Freddie Mercury, and you know, anybody like with some kind of logic, he's not not into women.
I don't think he's gay. Freddie's fine. He's fine.
I thought he was just flamboyant. I thought he was like, one of these like
like the Liberace.
Yeah. And then
Boy George, he's not gay.
And then I found out Liberace's gay too. I'm like, what the hell is that?
I love the fact that Boy George came out in like the late 90s, early 2000s. He's like, okay, guys, I just want y'all to know I'm gay. Like, yeah,
we kind of know.
Yeah, we figured it out a while ago, George.
All right, that's the one that didn't get past me.
Yeah, we know, brother. We know. You're fucking flaming, all right, bro. Fucking Boy George.
That one didn't get past me. George Michael shocked the hell out of me.
That was a shocker. George Michaels was a shocker because he was so. All the girls liked George Michaels.
Oh, he was a stud.
Yeah,
he had an ass. He was hot.
That would have been like Jordan coming out as gay from the fucking the whatever.
I knew the words
boy band. You know the boy band.
I knew the freaking words to all his fucking songs. I used to be, well, I guess it would be nice. I wanted to be George Michael when I was a kid. I was like,
it kind of made sense in Wham, but I mean, when he did his solo stuff, it was completely different from when he was in Wham.
I swear, you see me back in the days in my younger,
teeny tiny pink shorts.
His fucking cropped. His shit was perfectly shaved, like 5 o'clock shadow all the time.
It was amazing. It was so
you
hot.
see me in my early days.
Yeah.
I swear, you saw me in my early days. I would model myself I would wear the jean jacket with the t-shirt inside of it, with the jeans, and I'd be like, the cowboy boots, and I'm like,
you doing that
sunglasses and the
Kyle, sure, buddy,
and the semi-poofy spiky hair.
You see me back in the day, you don't even know how many chicks I ate their bloody vaginas. It was fantastic.
Oh, you forgot to add the good stare, like the creepy stare after you said it.
Yeah, I forgot about the stare part.
You gotta stare. You gotta be like, oh, and silence too.
You don't know what you're into till you get it into you. You know, it's just the way it is.
Oh.
What was it? What do you call it? A coyote vagina? What was the thing he made me look up on freaking Google that made me quit on Google?
Hyena.
Hyena vaginas.
Hyena vaginas? That's a thing?
Oh,
Yes.
go Google it.
No, I'm not doing it. I've already.
Google it. It's amazing.
No. You know what, motherfuckers? I'm the kind of person when you say, "Oh, this really smells bad," I don't smell it. I'm not the kind of person that's like, "Oh, let me smell." No, man, I get it. I seen your reactions. I don't need to Google that shit. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, well, you know what? I didn't know what to expect because he was talking about it like it was a glorious thing, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?" You know, my
what's
naive
really,
self.
You know what's really delicious? Blueberry fucking waffle fucking vagina.
Oh yeah, he educated me on blue waffle too.
Yeah, Google that shit. See what happens. Fuck
Yeah, well, I didn't know anything about that either.
No, I'm
Thank
like
you.
blueberries, vaginas. That sounds
You
delicious.
learned so much over the last year that had nothing to do with comics. Yes.
He educated me on blue waffles and
Fucking
coyote vaginas and
You know what
and
I've never seen? Two Girls, One Cup. You know why? I know what it's about. You have all told me. I get it. I do not need to see that in my life. That's not something I want to fucking watch.
Well, that's your loss.
No, I do not.
Wait, you've seen this video and yeah, okay.
I find it to be a gain. That's my gain and all of your losses. My gain, your losses.
Well, I'll tell you this much: he educated me in not necessarily the best way.
No, it's what did he try to tell you out of rock from I don't know, Jesus's death or something? I was right there. This is a rock I got from when Jesus
Well, I
died.
have said from Iba Jiba or whoever.
He signed it right here. Look, signed it in his own blood. I swear to God.
You know, when they landed on Normandy to kill the Germans, I was the one that pulled in the boat with the rope.
This is a piece of the rope. This is a piece of the rope. I got all the guys to sign it. It's really small. It's there. It's there.
Now you give me flashbacks. I'm fucking stories.
Poor Kyle. I love you, Kyle. If you're watching,
He would send me.
You're a weirdo, but I love you.
Do you remember he sent me freaking videos of freaking bombs going down in Iraq?
Why? Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, his whole thing was weird, bro. I never got it. He's just a big weird sexual predator. Bloody vaginas, and I got this thing from like an old place. Yeah, that's his whole thing.
You know what we're gonna do? We're raising money for charity. You know what we're gonna do in the honor of charity? I'm gonna wax my asshole.
I'm waxing my asshole for charity. That's what we're doing.
Why? Nobody asked for that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
we're
it.
doing it live. We're doing it live, people.
No. We didn't ask for that. You don't need to do that. No. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Y'all want to see it. I know you want to see it. We're doing live asshole waxings. K-pop with me. Aren't you K-pop? You're with me, K-pop. I know you are.
Oh, yeah, totally. There.
I don't want anybody to watch. I don't care if anybody watches my channel or subscribes to my channel. Why isn't anybody watch my channel when I go live?
Did you see fucking Wax's fucking eyebrows?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He shaved his beard, waxed his eyebrows. Yeah.
Lee's fucking got fucking issues, dude.
I told him he better amp it up for next year because he's gonna have to find some more body hair.
Dude, he barely even flinched. I was like, man, those fucking Australians are tough bastards.
When you take it
fucking
off, it
Australian.
doesn't, not that bad.
He's got some
fucking hard.
fucking energy on him, man. How the fuck did he do that? Like,
I would have liked to know if he got a hard on. Actually, I wanted to pan down to see like if the pain really set something in motion. That would have been something to.
That'll be a good question to ask him when he pops on here next time.
Yeah, next time Lee's on, I'll ask him that question. You got to remind me, K-pop.
well, do you really want to know the answer?
Yeah, I sort of do actually. Yeah, I've paid money for weirder shit than that. I'm not gonna
Oh.
lie. Yeah, some guy
Nice.
told me he had 2 buttholes, said he was charging people $2 to see it. I was like, $2?
Wait.
Fuck,
Wait
here
a
you
minute.
go. Here you go,
$1
$2.
per butthole. How are you not
Yeah.
gonna pass that up?
How you gonna pass that up? I'm like, show me your 2
Wait,
buttholes.
wait. No, whoa.
Did he
Wait,
actually, in fact, touch the
you
butthole?
just glanced over that really quickly. A human being has 2 assholes?
That's what he said. That's what
And
he
he's
said.
paying
$2 to see it?
$2 to
He was
see it.
charging $2 for people to see it, so I paid him $2 to see his 2 buttholes.
So where did you see them?
I saw his one butthole. It was very butthole-ish, but his other butthole was just a real big dimple.
Did he give you a refund?
No, I didn't need a refund. It was a pretty big dimple. It was.
It was
it
kind
might
of
as well.
impressive.
Yeah, it was
Kind of
pretty
impressive.
impressive for that kind of. I was like, wow, there really
Nice.
should probably be a butthole there.
Wow.
Like it
nice.
was pretty good size to be a double butthole.
So you gave him a pass.
Yeah,
on a
yeah,
dimple.
$2 for sure. He showed me his butt, and I was.
It was worth the $2.
It was
So
worth
living with that
admission, is what
dimple in
you were
your life
saying.
is worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to
Totally
see
worth
that.
admission,
I needed
yeah.
to see that. I also pay skateboarders money to do tricks when I'm drinking. Like, all right, you do a trick, and hopefully they kill themselves while they do it. But if they don't, they get more money. But if they kill themselves,
What?
I get to laugh. See, this is
Well,
the
you
best
also get
part
to
of
keep
it.
your money, so
Well, no, they get it before. I'm like, here's $5. Go
okay.
do a
But they
kick.
don't get the
Never
bonus
paid
money,
in
so you
advance.
get to keep that.
Go do a kickflip off of that fucking garbage can. Like, all right.
Wow.
I know,
Pure
I know.
entertainment right there.
We used to do that with crackheads. We used
Well,
to do that. with
skateboarders
crackheads.
are just the same, but they have skateboards.
Yeah, but we used to tell crackheads, you know, go catch that pigeon, and they'll be fucking chasing the whole fucking pigeon all everywhere in the park.
It's mean to make fun of a guy who's got fucking drug problems, though, man. It's like, poor bastards, just got drug problems.
No, dude. Yeah, because they would come to us and like, have you had the I suck your dick for $2 guys ever come to you when you hang out at the park?
No, not when I hang out at the park. But yeah,
All right, so we'd be hanging out at the
seen them.
park.
I've seen them around. They
All right,
will
so we
take
so we'd be hanging out at the park, whatever. The guys are like, I suck your dick. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I don't want you to suck my
Suck
dick.
your dick for $2, motherfucker.
So we'd be like, you know what? I'll give you 10. Go catch that fucking pigeon. Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? I think you made his day. Did he ever catch the pigeon though?
One guy did.
Nice.
One guy did. I think he probably had to take a tetanus shot after that. So that $10 went to
Yeah, it's not a good idea to catch pigeons in New York, I would imagine.
But I give the guy freaking. He was smart too. He had a fucking tarp, like he had like a little tent thing that was going on. He fucking took the tent thing and he like took it like a net, and he fucking. I guess he catches bitches for a living and eats them. I don't
He
know what he does.
probably needs something to eat once in a while. Sounds like he's
But
doing.
they didn't even question why you wanted to catch pigeons.
No.
$10, $10, man. He doesn't have to suck.
Caught it.
He offered to suck his dick for $2. $10 to
Yeah,
catch
but
a
when he
pigeon
caught
seems
it,
like
did he
easy
bring
money.
it to you and be like, "Here's your pigeon"? When you're like, "What the fuck do I need to do with that?"
We could have made it more difficult for him by telling him to go catch a rat from down by the river, or
That
fucking.
too easy in New York. Go bring me a
Well,
rat.
no. It's easy to get near them. It's not easy to catch them. Trust
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Trust me. We used to go sit there with the BB gun and shoot them from the fucking rails.
I'm not gonna lie. I got so they were on my feed for a long time because I started watching these videos where somebody was uploading shooting rats with a BB gun, I guess, and it was night vision, and he was just shooting these, and I'd watch it. So I watched 3 or 4 of these things, and I couldn't get rid of them off my feed. I was like, oh fuck, guy's killing rats again, motherfucker.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but that was a real thing.
It's really sad.
It's sad for the rats, I guess.
Yeah, it's good though. I hate rats. Don't get me wrong. I fucking hate rats, bro.
But like, I don't care, man. If the ASPCA came near me or anything like that, and they wanted to fucking take me in for killing rats in New York,
No,
you
you
know,
kill those things.
I'm a hero. I look at it like that.
I agree. You're a hero, bro. I don't like rats at all. It's fucking. They're gross, like hardcore gross.
But I guarantee you, you did it now. You did something like that now. You get the animal activists, all the freaking.
Well, that's what I wonder because he was able to upload this shit on TikTok. So I don't know, like, how the fuck he gets away with that. Like, it seems like
Probably not in New York though.
No, I don't. Yeah, maybe not. He said it on the bottom. It says something about a rat infestation or clearing out a rat infestation. But
You know what? In some places, they'll give you a license to do that. You're allowed to do that to get rid of them. Or if you're, or he might even be an exterminator.
Yeah,
and he might have a right.
Possibly.
I used to watch Billy the Exterminator all the time.
That fucking guy on TV.
I love that guy. I would have that guy's weird ass babies. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah.
K-pop, you say that about a lot of people. I don't know. You like all the weirdos, eh?
I like the weirdos. Yeah. The weird fucking guys. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you got a thing for the weird.
I do. Yeah.
Just stay away from the crackhead.
Right.
Down by my corner. He's
Just
weird,
the one?
but not in a good way. No, I got one guy that's really fucking weird. This guy, he's on special crack. It's not like regular
Special
crack.
crack. Is it super crack like the one that they fed to the people in Frankenhooker?
No, yeah, he's got some fucking special prescription fucking shit that he's taking. I have never seen somebody so tweaked in my life.
He might
not
be
stop 24/7.
He might be also mentally handicapped or completely fucking destroyed in his brain at this point in time from taking so many drugs.
Oh, easily. And the funny thing is, he's been at it for a lot of years. I remember him from, I want to say from like late teens, early 20s being around.
Oh, that's really sad. That's sad.
Yeah, so this guy's been like from a kid. I remember from a kid he was all fucked up.
I know.
That's kind of amazing that he survived that long, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that he's like a special fucking breed, because I don't know anybody that's been doing shit like that long, that survived or that at least didn't get off it or whatever the case is. This guy's got the fucking endurance of fucking Hercules. He takes these monster drugs and he's good. He's definitely got some shit going on with his brain, but he's on fucking serious. Like, you ever see a guy tweaking? Like, you know,
yeah,
like,
man.
you're like, holy shit! Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's my hobo. I call him Mooter. His name's Mooter, and he's the one that I give money to when I see him because he's so fucked up, bro. He's so.
But have you ever seen somebody that's tweaking 24/7?
Yeah. No, I don't even think he takes drugs anymore, and he's still tweaking. Like, he's fucked up. He's no.
Like in the morning,
he's not there. He is no longer with us. He is fucking
you,
in the spirit.
Can you highlight Nord's next comment?
CJ has nice tits. CJ does have nice tits.
Way to go, CJ, and your nice tits.
Reach them.
Norrin, yeah, the Black Plague. Apparently the plague is still around. Just so everybody knows, it's not been eradicated in all of the world. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of news is that? That's fucking
yeah, apparently that came back not too long ago.
Yeah, like what the fuck is that bullshit? Like, I'm just gonna have some plague kicking around. Don't worry.
Just a little bit over there.
Just a little plague in there.
It's far left liberals. That's the Black Plague.
Okay, what's the left and right again? Or the right? Are they like the ones that want the Nazi rule, and are the left the ones that want all the gays to rule?
Am
I explaining this right?
So the far right want to basically rule everybody and let everybody like be under their thumb. Okay,
Nazi rule, gotcha. Far right.
Pretty, but no discrimination as far as
no discrimination except
you want to rule everybody.
That you can't get married here, you can't have abortions. Yeah, no discrimination.
They're the far right. Now the far left is we want all those people they want to destroy and have their thumb over to fucking do that to us. They're like, please come. We want you to have your time to take us over. Like, what the fuck?
Explain it right. One wants Nazi regime. One wants the gays. Like, happy, woo, we're all gay. And the other one's all like, nobody's gay. We're all in this bullshit together. Rah. I don't know. They both sound like shit.
No. They don't want everybody to be gay. They want you to understand how it feels to be gay. So they want you to understand like you should be open to if a transvestite comes to you and wants to bang you. Like be open to that.
I'm not open. How hot is this transvestite?
It doesn't have to be hot. Yeah, it could be not hot.
Oh, now we're starting to get into some muddy waters. I don't know.
That's right.
So that,
they're both like complete polar
sounds
extremes.
ridiculous. All those arguments sound so stupid to me. Be fucking gay if you want. Be flaming if you want. Don't be flaming if you want. Just don't.
Hey, I've always lived my life.
Don't hurt anybody
else.
else. Yeah,
Listen,
don't hurt other people.
You can fuck whoever you want,
whatever you want. Man.
Just don't fuck me. How's that sound?
Leave me out of it. Leave me alone. And that's not for the gays. That's just leave me out of all your bullshit.
Don't fuck me financially. Don't fuck me anally. Don't fuck me anyway. Like just just you do you and I'll do me. You know,
I meant a little finger, but like come on.
No means no.
We call our neighbor can't get right. Jesus. Old can't get right. What was that movie from, Norton? Jesus, I remember that. Was that the radio? Can't get right? Was that the radio guy? Cuba Gooding Jr. I think played the guy that named Can't Get Right.
What? Do the Right Thing?
He was handicapped in a movie. I believe the movie was called Radio, and they called him Can't Get Right because he was handicapped. That was like his nickname. Come over here, Can't Get Right.
I don't remember that movie, or if I do, I can't remember that movie at all. Actually,
yeah, and he fixed radios. His dad gave him a radio or some bullshit, and then he became like some sport guy.
I don't know. The best Cuba Gooding movie that I liked was the one where he played like a ex-Marine that lost his leg. Remember that movie?
Snow Dogs was way better. I'm just kidding. You're right.
Remember some movie that he like played a Marine, the diver that lost his leg?
I know the one.
It was really good, that movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie, and
It told me the money, of course.
fucking Italian guy was in it. I don't know if he's actually Italian, but he plays all the mob guys. He played
Italian guy.
yeah, you know the guy. There's two of them, but he's one of them.
There's two of them. There's two Italian guys, but he's one of them.
Yeah, we all know it's not Al Pacino, it's the other guy.
Like De Niro.
Robert De Niro. See,
That you're talking
there's
about?
only two of them. There's only two. Yeah, De Niro was in it. Then he played his captain. And
Yep,
he was,
you're right,
he was
yeah.
always fucking with him.
It was a good movie. I like that movie
Was
a
a
lot.
good movie. And he also got him his badge or whatever at the end because he like forced him to do all this bullshit or some nonsense. It was a good movie. I enjoyed that movie.
De Niro plays a good asshole.
Well, he probably is an asshole in real life.
Oh,
I'm
he
gonna-
is.
I'm gonna guess.
He is.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's a bit of an asshole.
Oh my god.
Tiny bit.
But at least he takes some of his like self and puts it into his roles.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something about the guy that just strikes me as like he. You know what though? I think fucking Harrison Ford's probably an asshole too. To be honest,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I just think he's an old guy that doesn't give a shit, and he just like fuck you. Like he's an asshole, and I love Harrison Ford, man.
Yeah, but he's not as
My child.
vocal. Yeah, but the thing with De Niro is De Niro's a vocal, in your face asshole, publicly. He's been like doing like all his social agendas and stuff like that lately, and voicing all.
Oh yeah, I don't listen to actors when they talk like I just dance monkey dance. I just want them.
How
to
about you act?
I'm paying you my $8 or my $12 or whatever the fuck it is, just to entertain
How
me.
about you just freaking act?
Yeah, that's all I care about, man. Make a good fucking movie. That's all I give a shit about. Your opinion is fucking neither here nor there. You're a bunch of baby fucking eating fucking pedophiles, bunch of fucking losers.
Yeah, like Polanski.
Yeah, man. Like, fuck off. They're all fucking weird. I don't,
Like,
I certainly don't care about their political ideas or what they think about the world.
Yeah, I'm not exactly gonna take to heart what Woody Harrelson, well, not Woody Harrelson, Woody Allen has to say to me.
No, and I probably am not going to take to heart what Taylor Swift has to say to me either.
Well, no, hey, blasphemy.
But I know, I know,
Blasphemy.
He turned into a Swiftie. He took his daughter to see the movie.
I'm a Swifter, man.
Swifter now.
All right, good for you.
No, what I did come back with from that concert was I truly understand why all these kids and these girls are freaking going nuts over her.
Oh, absolutely. So do I. I get it 100%.
I truly understand after watching that fucking 3-hour show. It could have been an hour. That's all we needed to see, but it's like 3+ hours. Anyway, that being said, I now understand, and I completely. She's one of the few throwbacks to the Madonna concerts, to the Britney Spears concerts, to that era where you
she's
saw
also she's also a voice for women, though, right? Like she's really tape burn your bra kind of chick. Like that's her role in society right now.
I guess some of her music can actually be that, but like she's.
Oh no, you should hear her talk on talk shows and stuff. She's like, super,
I haven't paid that much attention to her, so
got
I
her feminist agenda, which is fine. Feminism is fine in its natural state. It's when it becomes I hate every man that becomes a problem.
Well, is she that bad, or is she just like
Listen to her music, bro? Every fucking song's about hating the dude.
Well, she's gotten abused by men in her life,
Yeah. She's the one definitely getting abused in every relationship. She has never just gotten out of a relationship to find something better because she's Taylor Swift. And
what's that one song that she sings? She was singing something. I
don't know any Taylor Swift songs. You don't know any of them.
No, there was one song.
That sounds like it.
That sounds like a Swift song. Sure.
Sounds just like a Swift song, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you, all her songs, every single one of them had the same exact melody to it, and the way she her voice it had a certain twang to it, and the way she was like. All of it was the same exact way. Some of it.
She used to write her own music. Like she used to be write on the guitar and stuff. Like when she first came out, I think that was all her original kind of sound and what she wanted to be. And now I think she's just like a pop star, right?
Well, a lot of it is super catchy, made to be pop music.
Yeah, most likely it's written by somebody else and she's bought it.
Even if it was her, it was intentionally written in a certain way to be pop music because it just is. It made sense, and she was smart. She put something together that right now has a following like nobody else, and she's that throwback. Who else do you know that's in a pop type of situation right now that does sold out freaking arenas?
That is a great White Hope. Nobody except for she's
forget about the White Hope. Any color.
The next Marshall Mathers.
Other than the old school artists like the Beyoncés and stuff like that are living off of their past stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doing those concerts?
Nobody at the moment. I think she's the one right now, I believe. And usually there's at least a boy band or a girl band, or there's a couple at a time. But I think
it's her. That's it.
Right?
That's it. At one point,
Lady
Gaga could have given her a run for her money, but she doesn't do it as much as she does it.
What is the other super hot chick doing? Ariana Grande.
She doesn't do those kind of concerts. The Taylor Swift concerts.
She's super hot though.
Is she really? Do you think you find her super over the top attractive?
Super duper hot, huh?
Yeah, she's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't find her that attractive.
I don't find Taylor Swift that attractive.
I don't find her that attractive either.
Yeah.
I think she's.
I think it's the fact that the other one's really ditzy.
I think she's
I think it's just the way she acts. I'm like, that's really hot.
Taylor Swift, I think, is pleasant on the eyes, but I wouldn't call her drop dead gorgeous. Where I'm like, oh my god,
she needs a sandwich or two.
No. she's not my dream girl. You know, I'll tell you.
She could use some thighs.
And Ariana Grande, I would not put in that category either. She's kind of mousy, but you know, she's a cute girl, I guess. Like for what she is, but I don't know. I'm picky. I could be picky sometimes.
K-pop, are you gonna laugh at that, or like, am I gonna be the only one that laughs that Journey says he's picky when it comes to women?
He's super picky.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
he's got one that still lives in a restaurant behind a table.
That should not. That's not being picky. That's being a human being.
You got another one that's like, I don't know, she's a furry. She's the current one. You got one that you met in what? In laundromat.
The bra lady.
The bra lady.
Yeah, who
She-
stopped
honestly-
because she wouldn't call him back.
Honestly, she's the only one I regret going out with, and I like.
And not
you know
calling
what?
her
Fuck
back?
her. No, fuck her. She should have called me. No, you know what? I was about to say I regret because I really dug her, but fuck her.
I think you guys could have got married, man. You guys sounded
You could
like
have been married right now.
Right
having
now
all
you could
kinds
have
of
been married.
laundromat.
We had a really good couple of dates.
yeah, and you're too stubborn to call somebody.
No, she's someone to call me.
She's a chick. She gave you sex.
So did I. I gave her sex. Too.
Yeah, you're a guy. It doesn't count that way. Sorry,
Well,
bro.
you know what? It's 2023. It goes both ways.
Well, they're gonna want you to eventually, but you just gotta stay strong and say no.
You got to take it back to the pegging again, right? No, I'm not. No, fuck that. Fuck that. It's her fault. Thank you for reminding me. I was about to say I kind of like feel bad that I
I don't know. That's the only chick that I like that you've ever that
Yeah,
you've been like.
same.
I've been tagging out with a chick. It's the only chick that I've been like, what the fuck, bro? Why'd you fuck that one up?
Yeah, same. I liked her.
Yeah, the K-pop and I are on the same page here. We like that chick.
Yeah, well, you know what?
No, what?
You date her. Yeah,
I
how's
know.
that sound? Yeah.
Maybe I will.
Yeah. Maybe we both
Yeah.
will. You don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
I'll write her name on the wall. Like what's that song?
For a good time.
867.
6875309.
Yeah.
There you go. My ex-wife's name was Jenny.
Oh man. Nice.
She used to get so mad when I would play that song for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did not like that. She did not appreciate that joke. I thought it was funny. Jenny
From the block doesn't appreciate those kinds of jokes.
What?
Jenny from the block doesn't appreciate those kinds of jokes.
I wish I was freaking dating Jenny from the block.
Hey, it's Jenny from the block.
You see what she looks like these days? She's still in great shape.
That's fair.
Yeah, but she seems like she'd be a super bitch.
It kind of is. Actually sold the house that was right next to her a few years ago, and that was when the how you call it, breakup with her and Mark Anthony was happening.
Oh yeah. Nice.
She didn't seem pleasant.
She probably got to go back to the block. It's hard.
Well, possibly, no. Then again, I didn't care. I
Jenny
wasn't
back
mad.
to the block. Boom.
She made my life easier. I got an extra easy couple $100,000 just because I would tell people stories about her being next door. They didn't know. She didn't know they didn't know she was getting divorced at the time. So I was like, "You're gonna be next to, Jennifer Lopez and Mark Anthony." Ooh, really? Oh yeah.
Fancy.
Just a couple months later, out.
Gone.
No more Jenny from the block.
It's a sad day when that happens.
Well, I'm just happy I
Always
sold out
sad
before
day.
that happened.
Hopefully you closed in time. Cash your check.
Closing time. Time for new beginnings. Where were you on Halloween, Bleak? I was expecting you to come out with freaking full blown crow gear that night.
Halloween. I was
Fucking
probably
lamer.
I was probably
Dude.
sleeping because I had to work the next day.
Yeah, lamer.
Yeah, yeah.
You kind of were, man. You kind of
Yeah, lamer. I was in full on Pikachu outfit and everything. Everyone was lame that day.
I even came with a mask. I had multiple masks, but you know, I was so fucking low energy that night. I swear I was. Like, maybe if I had maybe if Bleak joined us, and maybe if a couple more people joined us, maybe it would have amped up the energy. But I was literally.
I did reference that at one point with
You totally left everybody hanging because you're a lamer.
Yeah, I'm like, if I was there, probably wouldn't have been as shitty. Would have been a much better stream.
No, totally.
No. Don't let that get to your head. All I said was maybe my energy would have amped up a little bit.
I heard what you said. It would have been a way better stream.
You're saying
if I
that
was
Bleak
there.
gives you energy to perform, is what you say?
Yeah, would have been a much better stream if I was there.
I prefer to call it more fuel to my fire.
Oh, come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
I don't even think the worm showed up that night.
No,
Where's the
he
worm
was
tonight, actually?
Still driving.
No, he was not Halloween.
Or he was.
He was
there or
already
whatever.
where he was supposed to be.
Where's the worm tonight?
Worm is going to take a break, I think, for a while.
Yeah,
Is the
Worm
worm
is
back
bur-
at home,
Worm-
or is he still living in like his wife's basement or whatever?
No, he's at his wife's basement right now.
Oh, that's why he's all fucking quiet.
Yeah, he's bored.
He probably
bored.
Yeah, she's like, who are you talking
Yeah,
to?
I'm
online?"
kind of like, I'm giving him his space. I'm not gonna harass him.
Poor
and
Wormy.
Give him shit.
Fair enough. We miss you, Worm. I hope you're around soon.
Yeah. A couple people I haven't seen in a while.
Well, everybody's running out of gas. I'm telling you,
I
the
know.
same way I'm telling you guys, I'm
Did.
freaking running out of gas right now. Everybody, a lot of people are feeling the same way.
Yes, I know. I haven't really streamed in a week myself. It will not be
Yeah,
streaming till
I was
next
actually
week.
going to ask you about that, K-pop. You've been like, you took a little hiatus there. No
I
Friday night
am.
streams.
I did my little con last week. I'm doing my concert/con/birthday stream this weekend. So I'm not streaming this week. I'll stream next week.
And I'll be honest with you, a lot of the bullshit that all the shit that we hear from a lot of people in the community, arguments, this, that, it fucking gets me fucking like, why am I even fucking bothering? You know?
Yep.
Think about it. Like, half the drama we hear about, manufactured drama, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna sit there and get into arguments with people that fucking live in their fucking basement and their mom's basement and fucking.
Most of that is for clicks and views. CJ, everybody wants to be a YouTube, even though they say they don't. Everybody wants to be a YouTube star.
Yeah, well, that's the thing that's one of the arguments I have with people all the time, and they get so pissed at me when I call them out on it. I'm like, oh, you don't want to be a fucking. Like, Kyle is one of them. He's like, I don't care about the views. Why don't people watch me? Oh, do you care or not care? Either you care or not care. If you didn't care, then you wouldn't be observing how many people watched you.
Yeah. It's you also, I don't know. You can tell when people care about being watched. You can clearly tell when people care that they're being viewed.
You know, like seriously, like you know.
They don't say,
bullshit.
Katie, show me your boobs. I'll tell you that. They don't do that on a live stream. That being said, I care about it. I don't want it necessarily to happen, but if it did, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? I never heard you once. I don't think I've ever heard you once say, "I don't give a fuck about views."
Mm-mm.
You're always mindful of it.
Yeah, I'm very mindful of it. I want to grow as a channel. I wouldn't mind making money off of YouTube. I think that'd be awesome.
And there's nothing wrong with that, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. But when you
If I
sit
could,
there,
if I could do that instead of go to work, why the fuck wouldn't I do that? It just doesn't make sense to me not to do that. I don't know.
and maybe one day that's achievable, maybe one day it's not. But regardless of whether it is or it isn't, you're being cognizant of it. Other people, they sit and give you that fucking story, that entire story of I don't give about this, I don't give a fuck about this. Meanwhile, they're looking at their analytics every 2 seconds. So if you don't give a fuck, what are you looking at your analytics for?
Well, I care about it, but on the same hand, you can tell that I don't because look at the conversations that we had. Like, fuck Jesus. The last conversation we had at church was, I don't know, about pedophiles and fucking like, God, would you take Hogan as a chick and fuck what's her name as a man? Like, you know, it's all fucked up. Like these. It's not like
I could honestly say, like, a lot of times I put my money where my mouth is. Where sometimes I'm like, I really don't give a fuck, and I don't. Like, you'll see me. I'll go through these spurts where I'm like, I'll play anything on my freaking channel. I get blocked left or right, and like. There was a time where I was getting minimum 1 to 2 videos taken down a week from YouTube.
Yeah, I can see that because you were going through other people's stuff and listening to music. That'll do that.
I didn't give a fuck, but I was always cognizant. I'm like, okay, maybe this could become a thing at one point. Once I got to that like 700-800 subscriber mark, and so I'm like, hey, maybe something could happen out of this. Maybe I'll get some advertising money out of it, and it'll cover my microphone or whatever, my StreamYard or something like that.
Well, yeah, that's the goal right now, to cover StreamYard, right? Man, if I could cover StreamYard, that'd be fucking awesome, bro.
That's no, I'm serious. That was my mentality.
Yeah, no, I get it. Fucking absolutely.
No, and then I got it, and then they fucking took it away from me. And I'm like, motherfuckers.
Well,
and now I got it, and now I got it again. Now I monetized again on my channel.
That's nice.
I beat them.
Well, they didn't. So I put my new.
I beat their asses like a drum. Those googly eyes.
I put my new video up on YouTube as a video, like my new opening song, and they didn't say anything about it because I cut it pretty well. I cut it so it's like got different shit in it. So I don't know. They haven't said anything about it yet. I'm gonna play it one more time because I think it's awesome. It's a cool little opening song.
At this point in time, it doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah.
However, if you ever get to the point where you're monetized,
yeah, they
might turn around all of a sudden where it was okay before, which they did to me, by the way. They at one point, a lot of my stuff was okay. It was no problem for them to have it on there. However, once I got into the monetization. Oh, no. The copyright strike.
Yeah, they've copyright struck me a few times for things. Or
yeah, but after the fact, after months.
Yeah, no, they've gone through old stuff, and all of a sudden I'll get a copyright on it.
After months of letting it play.
Which is weird. I'm going to play this.
But the timing...
Come on, buddy. Come on. So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. Searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for your own energy. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Yeah, fuck a dream, can't you see you getting closer to surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind to bullshit. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
know, man. I like it. I hope I don't.
I love that Greatest Showman soundtrack.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I absolutely love it. I did get fucked one time for playing that.
Yeah,
But
they haven't bothered me at all for it.
But I played the entire song, so
yeah, and I've cut it up like hardcore, right? I put this and that and in between it, so we'll see what happens.
5 seconds is the key. If you keep the clips under 5 seconds, you might be able to get away with it every time.
Yeah, and they're all under 5 seconds as the clips of those songs because I put other clips in between them. So.
Listen, I don't know how I get away with the Gorgon commercial.
I know it's awesome, actually.
I'm gonna milk it until they ding me, but it's probably one of my favorite to play.
That's the best.
But like now I can't, like now that I'm monetized again, I can't do Brazilian waxing again. I can't do it.
They're Brazilian. That wasn't just Brazilian waxing. That was straight up in the cooter.
Yeah, that was like vagina. There was vagina.
That was straight up cooter cam. Yeah.
Off of a YouTube channel, by the way.
I know that's
know.
fucking insane. How's that? How is you can't play it, but that YouTube channel can play
They
it?
have a full channel full of that, and I'm the one that gets hit for
It's educational. Their channel is
For
deemed
real, for
educational.
reviewing
Yours is
it.
not. Yeah.
He's educating people. Excuse me.
All I was doing is reviewing.
Yeah.
That was educational. We all needed to learn.
I thought we were allowed to
We all
review.
needed to learn how to do a Brazilian wax. Yeah.
Yeah.
At that time.
Yeah, we all needed it. We were like, hey, fuck, Brazilian waxes. It's learning time.
Yeah.
Honestly, I know that like I put a lot of fucked up stuff that they ding me on, but some of the stuff that they didn't ding me on, I'm still shocked that like I'm like, how is it possible that I'm still getting away with playing this stuff?
Well, and that's the thing. Like, they definitely, when you're monetized, like, they don't want you talking about certain subjects. They don't want you saying certain words. You can't say the word that rhymes with gape. You can't say, you can't say certain words on YouTube, and they will actually ding you for that, especially when you're monetized.
Wait, word that rhymes with gape?
Yeah, you do it to women, and they don't like it.
Oh, like the
yeah.
I was thinking something. I was like ape. Like I don't know. I was trying to figure out what the hell. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? All right, yeah. I don't think they like that. But you know what they like? They hate even more political talk.
Yes, they hate that. They don't like talking about anything to do with children, things like that. Like there's a whole whack of things that you're not allowed to. Oh, did she just leave us?
Apparently so.
Was she trying to say goodbye this whole time?
I don't think so. I think she would have said something.
She just decided to leave us. Okay, that's fair.
Or maybe she pee-peed.
Maybe she's got to go pee.
I don't know. Or maybe she'll be back.
Maybe she'll be back. You don't know.
I don't know. I was going to jump off, but yeah, I'll keep you company for a couple of minutes until she comes back. If she comes back.
Her net crashed.
Uh-oh.
Internet has crashed.
Uh-oh. Overheated.
Overheated. Sorry, K-pop. That's just me.
Sounds like a hot date when you're overheats.
Yeah, man. I dig the art, CJ, a lot. I like it quite a bit.
I'm glad that you're like getting into it, man.
Yeah. I mean, I am getting into it. Like, still need some work, but even the piece I'm doing tonight, I'm pretty impressed with it, to be honest. It's got some, I don't know, it's got, there's a hand in the background, there's a leg in the foreground. It's got some depth to it.
Here's the thing. It gives you a place to go in your head. And when you have downtime, that, listen, I'll be just sitting there drawing a lot of times. And I'll forget everything around me is happening.
That's actually true. It's crazy how you don't realize 2 hours will go by. You're like, holy shit.
It's great. It's great therapy.
Yeah, it's
great
pretty
therapy.
cool. I don't hate it at all. It's pretty awesome.
Like you ever have a hard time, a hard day, whatever the case is, and you're like, you're by yourself. You're like, I don't want to watch anything. I don't want to do anything. Or even if you're watching something, you're just bullshitting, and you got a pad on your lap, and you're just fucking doodling at that point.
Yeah, I'll watch YouTube, like just shitty whatever I'm watching on YouTube, and then I'll draw when I have that in the background. It's pretty.
You
pleasant.
have no idea when I go freehand without any thought, and I'm sitting and watching shit, and the shit that comes from my brain to my hand without even realizing what I'm drawing. Like, I don't show a lot of I do a lot of abstract shit. Like, I like going a little wonky as far as some of my art, especially if I go on a canvas with paint.
Well, you've got some good art. You definitely have a great art style to you. Different styles, in fact. So
it's different, you know. That's the way I appreciate. But it's different, you know. We all got our different styles to it.
Well, you have a few styles, which is interesting. You don't just do one style. You've been sort of stuck on one style for a minute now, but
I get bored. That's the thing. I get really, really bored. And if I don't feel like I'm evolving or if I'm learning new things, I might as well stop.
Fair enough. That's fair.
You know, so that for me, I constantly feel like I have to challenge myself. You know, I don't think you ever see me do like full blown portraits or like real try to do realistic stuff.
No. This is what I'm trying to do, like Nornrad or like
Because I am very capable of doing that. Like, I could take a picture and like do a pretty good job as far as putting it there. I just don't enjoy that.
That's fair. I can't do like I could do a face but make it look cartoony more or less. Like I drew Otis off of the Devil's Rejects. But I like his face. It's more of a cartoony face. Like, you know, you know who it is. Well, if you know who it is. But
oh yeah, of course.
His face is more cartoony as opposed to like, you know, like real detailed, and you know, it's more of
it's an illustrated style.
Yeah, but that's because I don't think I could do. I don't know, man. If I tried, if I gave myself long enough,
if you put yourself down and you put enough work into it, and you go pencils, and it's super easy to do with pencils. It's once you start getting into the paints and stuff like that, you could get really.
Yeah, you fuck it up. I've noticed that.
You could.
Yeah, as soon as you start putting color to things, it starts fucking shit up.
You know, so that's why, like, the best way to, like, you're jumping straight to colors and stuff like that, which is a good thing. But honestly, for you to grow and like actually like you learn how to your style and work your technique better, I would stick to pencils for a few weeks, if not a month or two, of just doing pencils over and over again.
I think this one's just going to be pencils. I think this one's going to be straight pencil.
And then you just play with the shading, because like that's how you're gonna learn how to shade, with the pencil, and and then you're gonna see, like, when you start inking stuff, it's gonna start getting easier because you already have a lot of the shading in there and in place, and it's gonna come together to you in a different way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't hate it. I'll tell you that. I don't hate it.
But that's how you're gonna learn your craft, as far as getting dimensions correctly. You get human anatomy, animal anatomy together. Pencils, because you have the magic of something called an eraser.
Yeah, I think his one arm right now is a little too big, but I don't care. It looks pretty cool.
Listen, you know how many fucking wonky things I just showed you, that Spider-Man that I did. Like, I'm like, how the fuck did this happen? You know, it happened. You know,
it's cool. I can dig it.
It definitely happens, but I think you're gonna find it like a good getaway for yourself.
It's a good release. I've always been artistic. I do artistic things. I've done wood carving and all sorts of things like that.
Which is even bigger a reason why you should enjoy it.
Yeah, so it's really nice just to have something to put your artistic thing into you, I guess, so to speak.
It's just a way of expression, you know.
Yeah, yeah, it is, man. It is.
But what I was saying is, like, I could draw photorealistic. I'm not exactly Rembrandt, but I could do some really accurate photo type of art.
And that I think is really cool. K-pop does that as well. Her portraits are really gorgeous.
I've done that for my kids. Like I've drawn my kids, and I've done done stuff like that. Like stuff like that, a project like that. If I'm drawing my kids or something, I'll enjoy more.
Where did you learn to draw like that? Did you take drawing art, or did you just like to draw?
The only amount of art that I took was a basic one-on-one drawing class in college when I was in college.
Okay.
Which honestly, I might as well have not even taken it because all they had me draw is fucking fruit throughout the whole thing. Fruit, and I think our final exam was they brought in a person and we had to draw them in a pose that they were sitting in.
Yeah,
that was basically it. It was not like exciting. It was not like the only things I learned a little bit more than I knew at that point because I self-taught myself a lot of things. Was being able to understand a little bit of light sources.
Yeah. I've watched a ton of Bob Ross, so I get a few things.
I had an idea of light sources, but it helped me understand. You have a ball.
Mm-hmm.
You have a light that's shining, and it hits on top. Usually, you see that little light circle or a little indent of light that's hitting on that ball from that direction, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't end there. There's other ways of things, like there's a shadow under the ball that's playing with that light as well. There's all different hues and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. That if you take a light source and you draw like a radius of how it hits, you're gonna realize like, oh shit, I didn't realize there's a little bit more. You see that boob that I'm sitting on right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a light source that's hitting from on that boob. That actually is not exactly like there should be other reflections of things. It looks plasticky right now, the boob.
Yes.
In order to give it better, like a true light source, it should have the lights coming in a different direction from it. Like that looks like right now, like there's a lamp right on top of her, or like a chandelier or something.
Yeah,
and the light reflect directly on her boobs, which I doubt that's the source that they're trying to do.
You need to take those white spots off her tits and color them in with maybe a light pink as opposed to white, because white.
No, the light spots on the tits can remain to certain effects, but do you see on the clothing?
Yes, yeah.
It's the same light spot that's on the clothing and on the tit.
But it looks like the light's coming from, I guess, the right side of the computer if I'm looking at it.
If you think about it, it looks like it's coming from directly above, because it should be tilted towards one side or the other. But the thing is, if a light was shining on somebody's tits, it would not be the same kind of shine on the tits as if it was on the clothes as well. You notice the blotches on the light source on the tits and on the clothes that's around the tits.
Yeah,
it's pretty much the same hue.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by like that's you're playing with the lights a little bit more. But that's something you gotta like with time kind of figure out.
I just want to know how long we can talk about tits for. Tits.
Well, you want to talk about tits? I have no problem talking about tits. I could talk tits for days.
That's true. Me too. We do like tits. I've liked them since I was a little kid. Apparently,
I'm a friend of the tits.
Yeah. I've had a thing for them since I was born for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm more of a tit or an ass man.
I'm definitely an ass man, but I
but I have a very healthy appreciation for all bulges like that.
That's fair.
Like that, not other kind of bulges.
I do not think that Little Miss K-Pop's going to be able to make it back.
Well, I figured we'd give her a few minutes just in case,
Yeah, man.
or maybe she was taking that quick exodus purposely.
Yeah, she's like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out."
Maybe she took the fact that I wasn't letting Glenn get off and say he wanted to get off. So I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna do the pee-pee route.
Smart.
I don't blame the woman. You know, she's gonna have a eventful weekend.
Yeah, she's got to go to a cool concert apparently, and all sorts of cool shit's happening over there.
She's gonna be flexing her concerts on us. I don't know. I want to hear her like honest opinion after seeing Metallica. After all these years, like I haven't seen them in years, like since the '90s. That was the only time I went to a concert, and I didn't have the greatest experience when I went.
Yeah, the '90s. Was that the Guns N' Roses concert that they were?
Yeah, I went to one of the ones where there was like incident again with Axl and Hatfield. He got into an argument with him. We didn't see a full set. It was all fucking big colossal clusterfuck mess. Which for back then, I think my tickets, which were expensive for back then. I was a fucking kid too.
No, they weren't.
I think it cost me $100 to get into that concert.
Most likely, yeah.
I felt so fucking cheated, like so cheated. I was like so upset with it. But at the same time, at the very least, I did see probably a top 3 or 5 opening act I ever saw in my life.
Well, who was it? Who opened for him?
Faith No More.
That was okay. All right.
Really, they did a great performance.
That's a nice little happy accident, I guess.
Yeah, well, that was before they blew up.
It's nice when you see bands before they blow up. That's cool.
Oh yeah, that actually was one of my favorite things going to CBGBs. We'd see a lot of these guys that would go there. Even sometimes you would actually see them as they're blowing up. They would go back. I guess a lot of times they wanted to test small crowds.
Yeah, they want to see their shit. Did you ever watch the movie CBGBs?
I haven't. You told me about it. I need to watch that.
It's very good, CJ. You'll really like it.
I'll probably like it because, like, I kind of experienced that to some extent.
That's it. It's going to be nostalgic for you because it's part of your.
Don't get me wrong. I was too young to really get the heyday of CBGBs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get to see the Clash. I didn't get to see Blondie. I didn't get to see groups like that were in there. But no, I did get to see some cool shit. I mean, I got to see Flea come in there and jam with a local band. That was pretty fucking cool. He came there to hang out. He was in New York. He gets there and like everybody's talking, play. So like there was one like brand new fucking band. They must have pissed their pants when this happened. Think about it, man. You're like a nothing band, like nobody at that point. And all of a sudden, fucking Flea from the Red Hot Chili Pepper gets up and says, "Hey, give me a guitar. I'll jam with you guys."
Yeah, that would blow you away, man. Absolutely.
Oh, you're like fucking in awe at that point.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be fucking wicked if that happened to somebody.
I'd be freaking pissing my pants as a musician or as an artist if that was happening. It's like me drawing right now, and as I'm drawing, Picasso goes like this: "Hey, let me make a fucking crooked nose on that face for you." He goes and fucking touches your fucking painting and fucking fucks up the nose in his special way just for you. You know what I'm saying? That's a big deal.
That would be pretty cool.
That's a really, really big deal. I'm into that. You know, I'm a very into history guy. The story of you never want to see your heroes up close is very true. Because I did get to see Joey Ramone not that long before he died over there. He used to go there a lot. Believe it or not, in the like when he's like whenever he was in New York and stuff, he would come there a lot. And most of the time, he just hung out and bullshitted and did his drugs. He big drugs, man. When I'm telling you drugs, dude, this guy. I never saw him sober, and I saw him quite a few times.
Yeah, they were big junkies, weren't they?
Yeah, big time drug. I think like fucked up drugs, not like regular drugs. He did like junk drugs.
Yeah, like heroin and shit.
I don't even think that elaborate. You know what I'm saying? Like garbage drugs, like
Oh no.
mixtures of gasoline and shit. Like I don't know, fucked up stuff he did. They finally got him to get up one day to do a set. You know, he's like, all right, I'll do one song.
Okay.
I wish I never saw that. I wish I never saw it. I really like. I feel so sad that I got to see him in that bad of thing. And it's kind of fortunate that back then not everybody had a cell phone with a phone on it.
Yeah. Well, I say that just about fucking not having my childhood fucking on camera. Like, my God, man. Jesus fucking Christ. All the shit I did, I couldn't even imagine if cameras were a thing back then.
It would have been so sad. Well, yeah, I did a lot of fucked up things when I was a kid.
Fuck yeah, we all did some shit things, man.
I was telling you some Halloween stories of fucked up things that we did on Halloween with eggs and shit like that.
Yeah, man, we all did terrible things. Terrible things.
I would get fucking arrested. My parents would get arrested for negligence of having a kid. All kinds of shit would have happened. No, but yeah, it's happened to me a couple times where I saw people that I was like in awe of, and then when I met them in like face to face, I was like, "What the fuck? Seriously?"
I think that happens when you meet your idols, though. I think.
Like, I don't ever expect anybody that you meet to be like all happy and shit like that. I'm not that delusional. Like to think that just because you saw them and they're your hero, they need to be cool with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a believer in that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're a human being just like anybody else.
Yeah, but it depends on the environment. Like if they're at a fucking show, like if it's a sports figure at a venue, I think you should be cool with your fucking fans. If it's a sports figure having dinner with his family, yeah, man, you don't have to be cool. Fucking tell the guy.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like I see, like even now, I see a lot of people like of status or celebrity or sports people. Like if I go up for dinner or something like that, you know, it's just because it's New York. You know what I'm saying? That happens in LA and a lot of some other Miami, like places where they have a tendency of hanging out a lot in. You know, you're gonna run into them, not every day, but you know,
chances are, yeah.
The chances are, like, if you go out often, you're gonna see them. You know, and I used to go out very often. You know, so
Right.
I would see them, and they're sitting and eating dinner with their friends or their family. I'm gonna sit there and say, "Take a picture with me," and stuff like that. No, man, I'm not into that shit. I leave the fucking people alone. You know,
Yeah, it just seems really fucking rude.
I wouldn't want to be bothered. Like, that's not cool. You know, that's the way I look at it.
Well, yeah, half the time it's fucking not even a fan. It's just some asshole that wants to sell your fucking picture on fucking eBay the next.
Or you get the paparazzi chasing it down. I've seen that a lot of times too. The fucking paparazzi is fucking relentless. They don't fucking leave these people alone.
Yeah.
They don't leave them alone, man. It's fucked up.
No, I wouldn't want to be famous. I'd rather be rich but not famous, you know?
No, but listen, being super rich will bring fame to some extent.
Agreed. But like, you can like, I'd rather like be like, if a perfect world, I would rather like live off a gold card and a backpack than I would be a rich, you know, like I own a bunch of businesses and cars and 16 houses and 14 properties.
No, I want the 14 properties and a gazillion. I want that. No.
I'd rather live off a gold card and a backpack. Stay at the Hilton one night, stay at a cool, nice resort the next. You know?
Yeah, you know what though? That lifestyle gets old fast.
Yeah.
Especially if you're getting old.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You know what I'm saying? How long are you gonna want to be on the road and traveling and so it's fun. Don't get me wrong. You're gonna enjoy it. You enjoy the fuck out of it, but sooner or later, you know what? You're gonna want to plant some roots somewhere, and
I'll have a full-time house, but I just don't know how long I'll be there. Very often. But I think I would have a full-time place for sure.
And in today's age, like literally in today's age, anybody that has a decent money, like we're talking about like rich people money, not like well-off money. We're talking about like super rich people money. Social media gets them on the radar.
Yeah, well, that's because everybody wants to be an influencer, though.
Yeah, but even if you're not one of these types that actually do the social media.
No, there's rich people in the world that you don't know about just because they don't give a shit.
You're talking about the super uber rich.
They're those and people not even super uber. There's Wall Street guys that don't give a shit about that. There's all sorts of really rich people that don't give a fuck about being on social media. It's just people with fucking tits that give a shit about that nonsense.
Well, listen, some of the wealthiest people in the world are some of the Arabs.
Yeah, that's true. And they're not on the internet, are they?
You don't hear a fucking word out of them, and they got fucking money, like they got fuck you, like real fuck you money.
Yeah, they got fuck you money for sure. But like it's just not something. I just don't. It's something that not as many, like not the real people are concerned about. It's only something that people that.
But don't forget, today social media has a way of accelerating people.
Yeah, it has a way of making you rich. You can make yourself.
So people are using that as a platform.
Yeah.
To increase their money faster.
Yeah, and then they're sort of stuck with it because that's how they became famous.
You're done. They're playing the smoke and mirror game with social media because a lot of it is smoke and mirrors in the beginning.
Most of it is. Most of it is.
They're sitting and they're like telling me, I did this. I just had dinner with this person. I know the game, man. When I used to be doing a lot more high profile type of real estate, anytime I had a situation of selling a celebrity house that didn't have a NDA with it, I made a point of letting people know I just sold that person's house. I just sold this person's house. I just met this person. I just had dinner with them. Why? Because people hear it like, oh, that guy is doing the business with them. I'm going to sell my house to him. He's got pull.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah. Well, listen, for some people, that's what you need to do. For other people, if you're really, really hot, you could use your assets in a different way. You know what I'm saying? There's all different angles as far as in real estate, how to be able to do your business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's just in life, I would think.
Like when you're doing commercial business, which I did a lot of at one point, for us it was which big developer did you just do a deal with? Which politician are you connected with? That kind of thing, because that's what makes the difference. The celebrity shit means nothing in that sector.
Yeah, no, I know that. That's why I say that kind of sometimes that doesn't. It's how you made your money is going to determine how you need to keep your money, and people that didn't make their money off of being social media stars don't need to be on there, and usually aren't, right?
And I'll tell you something else, man. So it has a tendency of blowing up. I had a cousin of mine that I'm not too proud of, but he got caught for fucking people over with mortgages down in Florida.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh no, he fucked the old people like really bad. Like during the 2008, that turned when the meltdown happened.
Yeah.
He was part of that fucking mess. And now he wasn't the big guy. He was making money under the big guy, but he made a good amount of money. The fucking dick. And I used to tell them this all the time. I'm like, I don't know how you're fucking doing what you're doing, because I knew something was fucking up. I don't care what you're doing. I'm just giving you a piece of advice. Stop being so fucking flashy. The guy would fucking sit there with fucking Snoop Dogg in a fucking play, getting spending $10,000 a night at a club, limos, this, that.
That's how you get busted.
You know what? When time came to go to trial, when they got busted, he was even though he was one of the bottom tier guys, because of the fact that he had such a trail of pictures and videos and this and that, he was the easiest one to bust.
Yeah, man. You know, Steve, didn't they even say it? And was it Goodfellas? They're like, stop buying shit, motherfucker. Bunch of morons.
Well, that's listen, that's a very New York thing. You know, you don't want to be flashy unless you're like one of these metrosexuals that are like all into TikToking and shit like that. You know, which is all about flash with them. Unless you're one of them, you do not want to get any attention or any key, even if you're doing it the legitimate way. Because here's the thing: you got a lot of jealous people that even though you're doing the things the right way, they don't like that you're doing things better than them.
No, I always tell people if you've any measure of success, somebody is right around the corner to try and take it from you.
It's great to be proud of what you're doing. You know, listen, I never tell everybody to be humble or be ashamed of doing well. Good, you should be proud of doing well, but don't be flashy.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't flaunt it. Don't shove it in people's faces, because you got a lot of jealous people out there, and they will fucking. Jealousy is a bitch.
Yeah, they'll come after you.
You know, jealousy is a bitch. And in my business, man. Oh my God, you got to see how ruthless it fucking gets.
Never mind your business. Have you heard the fucking things about Nerdy Girl, about fucking this guy, that guy, all the influencers? Those guys are pieces of shit. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, of course. That actually was one of the biggest reasons I started interviewing them on my channel, because everybody was fucking taking out the pitchforks on a lot of them. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, all right, you know what? Before you start, you don't even know the fucking person. You never heard from them directly. You know the impression that you got from them. Let's see what they have to say, you know, for themselves, and then you could determine whether they're for you or whatever the case is, or even then, you know, who are you to fucking judge anybody else? You know what I'm saying? Like,
there's a lot of judgmental people out there, that's for sure.
You know what I noticed something? You know who the biggest guys that are talking against a lot of these people are? You notice what they do? They're dealers themselves. Some of them have shops. Some of them
absolutely, 100%.
So you're going to sit there and you're going to criticize somebody else about not doing the right thing. And meanwhile, I'm sure you got some skeletons in your fucking closet, and you've done some stuff that is not necessarily like the most honorable thing.
There's literally one that won't go on your show because whatever, and he fucking bashing people all the time about getting rid of shitty comics, and he's doing the same thing like today.
You talking about Journal?
I don't know who I'm talking about. Just a guy. Just a guy.
I've said names about people like that all the time. If it's that guy that we're talking about, I specifically told him, come on, let's, you said it yourself. You have no problem opening your platform and talking to anybody, having them on your channel. I'll come on. Let's have a conversation. Come on my channel. Neither way, he never accepted either way to come on.
I just think, like with Josh's comics does the same thing. Like they all do the same thing.
I don't understand Josh's comics. There's something off about his whole
his shtick.
Yeah. Because all right, so I called him out on one thing one time, and I also said, "What the fuck? Your name isn't even Josh." Yeah, it's not. I don't know if you know that.
I didn't know that.
All right, so his name's not even Josh. That channel, that IG, is actually his best friend that died.
Oh.
He told me this. He wrote back to me and told me this. So now I have an understanding of who he is. and to keep his memory, he kept his channel and his name and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
It's honorable. I don't think he's making any money from the IG, as far as I know, is concerned.
Okay.
So he's just one of these guys that have like some like axe to grind against a lot of stuff. Now, here's the thing. Let's say he decided to become a dealer himself later on.
Doesn't he sell comic books or no?
I don't know, dude. Does he? He never makes that clear.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Or let's say people discovered that a lot of the stuff that he's bashing is to promote stuff that he has in his inventory.
Yeah, that's very.
It's tough to imagine that. I'm not saying that that's the case with the guy. Like I said, I don't know the fucking guy. I know his channel. I know what he talks about.
No, I think that often when I see what's his name that does it, the big guy that always, the big influencer, whatever his fucking face is. When I see him sell his mystery fucking boxes and his
Tom,
yeah, and all his bullshit, and he sells mostly his comic book now. He doesn't really sell you real comic books anymore.
Yes and no, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to give him a lot of credit for. I'm going to give him super credit on this. He never once pretended that that's not what he's doing.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I just I worry that he buys a lot of comic books and then he goes, "Oh man, I got a crate of these Thor 122s. I got to get rid of." You know what I mean? Like, what's to stop him from doing that?
Nothing's going to stop him. But what's going to stop the little guy that has a freaking a short box full of 181s? Which there's guys like that out there.
Yeah, Norrin Rad met Annette Mel Gibson at the restaurant with my grandma. You met Mel Gibson? Jesus, he ate with you guys. That's cool, Norrin Rad.
I like Mel Gibson, even though he's gotten nutty and stuff like that. And he's not exactly fair. He's one of my favorite actors.
I like him as an actor. I think he's a great actor.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite actors. He's given me some of my best movie memories ever.
Yeah, absolutely. Even some I know The Patriots is totally historically inaccurate, but it's still a fun movie to watch.
Yeah, but does it have to be accurate?
Well, if you're doing a movie like that, it should at least try a little bit.
My Braveheart's not accurate.
No, that's also not accurate. That is also
wonderful movie. I'll never say anything bad about that movie.
No, it's a great movie. It gives you the gist of the idea. It just doesn't tell you the real background of it. We're pretty sure that
and I don't remember anywhere on that movie saying this is based off of a true story.
No, that's true. But there are that battle that did happen. They think that the knights that were pushed out of Rome were living in the Highlands at the time. That they came down and fought that battle.
So. It's very possible. All that stuff is possible, but it was an enjoyable movie.
It was a very enjoyable movie. It was a good movie.
And that's where I'll leave it. I enjoyed it. It was a great story, action, love, blah blah blah. Everything was included in that movie.
And it wasn't so inaccurate that I didn't at least get the gist of history.
Even Patriot, which was more inaccurate, if you think from a
super inaccurate. Yeah.
But at least Patriot again was enjoyable. And the story was that was made wasn't meant to be a historical story. It was meant to be a story about the times and the way people were thinking and that kind of thing. And
no, I didn't hate the movie. See, I actually liked the movie. I've seen it a bunch of times.
Those are actually not my favorite Mel Gibson movies. He's done so many good ones.
He's done some really good movies.
Definitely, they're on my top. I love. You want to hear one movie that I love from Mel Gibson that people don't really talk about that much?
Sure.
Payback.
Payback's a wicked movie. He does a good job of that.
Fucking awesome movie.
Yeah, he does a good job of
so fucking good.
He's like a little pit bull in that movie, and he's perfect for it. It's a perfect role for him. It really is.
Oh my god, it was so freaking good. It came at the perfect time. It was a nice surprise.
Stallone tried to do the same movie like 10 minutes
Get
afterwards. Yeah, Get Carter, and it was like, man.
I enjoyed it. Not
It's
as much.
okay.
I enjoyed it not as much as I did Payback, but
Exactly,
you know what?
exactly.
I did enjoy it. I didn't think it was a horrible movie. I thought it was, you know what? It was a pleasant surprise movie because don't forget, at that point, Stallone kind of disappeared. He was slowly trying to find his way back into Hollywood.
Well, it's like watching The Core and the other one with Bruce Willis in it. The Core is a good movie, but it's not the other one with Bruce Willis, man.
Die Hard?
No, the space one where they had to go blow up the moon or some bullshit.
Oh, you're talking about I call it don't wanna do
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about.
Cause I miss you, baby. And
I don't want to miss a thing.
Oh man, I love that freaking Armageddon.
Armageddon out of here. Yeah. Yeah, Armageddon is a great movie, and there's a movie is like the same movie. It's called The Core, I think, but it came out around the same time. But it's it's like it's just not Armageddon. Armageddon's better.
I'm sure it didn't have the kind of actors that Armageddon had in it.
No, I don't think it did either.
Armageddon was loaded.
It was stacked with actors. Yeah, they wanted that one to succeed. You could tell.
And they had one of my favorite chicks ever in that movie.
What is daughter?
Yeah, man.
She is attractive, man. I liked her in Lord of
I
the
had
Rings.
such a fucking crush on her.
Oh, even when she was in that whatchamacallit movie, The Record movie.
Dude, when I saw her in the freaking Aerosmith videos, I was like, holy shit, she's hot.
Wasn't she like fucking 14 in those videos?
Yeah, so was I. You know,
Fair enough. Yeah, I think I was in high school too when I saw those videos.
You know, I think like she might even be older than me, believe it or not.
She's probably a little older than me, yeah. So I definitely find her super attractive.
Oh
Even
my
now, I
God.
find her very attractive.
Like they had Alicia Silverstone and her in that video. Alicia Silverstone was like, nah. Like I never thought that she was anything.
Yeah, I
like
don't
that.
find her anything really either.
The best thing she ever did was Clueless, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, for that kind of movie, she did good for it. You know,
I guess she was all right.
her and the Ant-Man were in that.
Space Cowboys. I fucking love Space Cowboys. K-pop.
But freaking Richards, she was not Richards. I was about to say Denise Richards. Liv Tyler. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
Liv Tyler's something.
She was so damn freaking. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a pretty woman. She looked great in Lord of the Rings too. I thought she was really hot. I hadn't seen her for a long time until Lord of the Rings came out, and I was like, wow, she still looks really attractive.
Shit, man, she was great in the Hulk.
Hulk.
With Ed Norton, she was in that.
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot she was in that.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, she was really attractive in that.
I bet she's got the kind of like look that I promise you, if you see like modern pictures of her, she probably is holding up well.
You got the look. You got the power.
That was a good movie too. Boogie Nights was fucking.
Boogie Nights is so good, buddy.
It's so shockingly good.
Yeah. Oh my
Didn't
god.
Burt Reynolds get like an Academy Award for that?
He should have, because I think he did get, or at least a nod for it.
I think something he got. I was like, out of all the shit that Burt Reynolds did, he gets it for being a fucking porn star.
I know. Burt Reynolds is awesome in that movie, though. That was like a movie. He's never done a that kind of a movie, I don't think.
No, not even close, man. He was freaking Smokey and the Bandit.
I know, he was Smokey and the Bandit, and then he did that Playgirl thing, and that fucked his career up because nobody ever took him seriously after that.
Oh, wrong time. He was ahead of his time.
And he also didn't do Han Solo. They had him as a Han Solo, and he was like, "Nah, fuck that movie. I'm passing." Could you imagine Burt Reynolds as fucking Han Solo?
Hey man, yeah, that was a happy mistake.
Yeah, it was a happy mistake. But
Because not only that they got Harrison Ford to do it, because he was a relatively unknown at that time, they were able to lock him down for a while. So they got him to do all 3 movies at that point.
Yeah, because they had him for they had him reading because he was they knew him from the movie American Graffiti.
Well, you know how Lucas actually got him, right?
Yeah, he walked off a fucking construction site. He was like a carpenter or some bullshit.
He was Lucas's carpenter. He was
he was a
making
carpenter. Yeah,
he was making his furniture.
yeah.
He had him like, I don't know if it was in his office or in his house. He was making his furniture and like,
Yeah.
can I read for it?
Then does graffiti, and then they have him read for the other actors because they weren't considering him for Han Solo. They had him reading for Han Solo just so the other actors had someone to read with. And then they're like, you know what? You are Han Solo, bud.
And not only that, you're Indiana Jones too.
You fucking right. You fucking right. He's my childhood. That guy's my whole childhood, man.
What do you think of Indiana Jones? Did you see the last one yet?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I was
Did
pretty
you?
shocked.
I'm gonna watch it because I haven't seen it yet, but
I was shocked how much I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong; it's not the Indy we all know and love.
compared to Crystal Skull, which I'm
Oh
not.
my
a
god!
fan of.
Yeah. Fuck, Crystal Skull sucked.
Oh, so it's better than Crystal Skull. All right.
Yeah, it was much better than Crystal Skull.
All right, that's good. So does it have like that, like typical Indiana Jones historical
It's
nostalgia?
got the feel to it. Yeah, it's got the feel to it. The Indiana Jones feel. I don't know. I
It's
felt like
exactly
I
what
was
makes it
watching
for
an
me.
Indiana Jones movie. It was good.
You know, when they brought all that alien shit in,
And CGI is much better because they do some backstory, so you do get to see Indiana Jones young again, which is really
oh really? They young
yeah,
him up?
yeah, which is pretty
Wait,
cool.
wait. Did they young him up the same way they did De Niro and the freaking Irishman?
No, it's much better.
Oh, because that was the worst fucking CGI I ever saw.
Oh my god, I kept saying like I get the premise of this movie, but they're too old now to do this. You have to do a movie like that when these guys are young, and you can do like fake makeup on them or something.
They
to make them old.
CGI'd him till he
Yeah,
looked so
it's
young.
so bad.
And one, it looked bad. The other thing, he was trying to kick a guy in that movie, and it looked like an old guy in a bad CGI young man's costume.
Yeah, it was
trying to kick somebody. I thought he was gonna like break his pelvis while he was doing it.
The last movie I watched with Sean Connery in it, where he was an action star, was League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, I think.
That wasn't bad. That was an okay movie. That like,
Yeah.
no,
But you could totally tell when they took Sean Connery out of scenes. You could tell when it was a fake actor. You could also tell that they had Sean Connery do most of his lines inside a studio. I'm like, because he's just too old to play that fucking goddamn role, man. He shouldn't be playing a fucking action star at, I don't know, 72 or whatever the fuck he
he
was at the
played
time.
Alan Quartermain, right?
Yeah. And I loved Alan Quartermain. I like that story. I think they should do something with Alan Quartermain.
You know what? I'm
Hollywood.
not angry that they made it.
I just thought it was a bad.
I thought Irishman was a worse debacle as far as
Irishman
like,
sucked so bad. I hated
as
Irishman.
far as 3 decades too late.
But I don't know. They gave it all sorts of like fucking nominations for awards and shit. Why? Because it was 14 hours long. I don't understand.
No. You know why? Because it was like the only movie that was fucking in the movies.
It's
during Corona. They released it for like a day in the movies of the private things where they were allowed to, so it qualified in the Oscars, and it had no competition really that year.
The Snyder cut was better than that.
I don't know. Like if people are giving that praises, like they're giving crazy ass freaking praises to. Good night, Katie. They're giving crazy praises to the Snyder cut, and yeah, okay, I get it. Those pieces that were taken out that were put back in, they kind of belonged, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. I thought it was just a much better movie. It wasn't like it was a much better movie. That's all.
I'm actually from the school that should have been even a half an hour longer
Uh-huh.
to flesh out some stuff and cut it in half in 2 parts.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree. I should have been a 2-part movie.
I thought that was the right way to do it, almost like Endgame and Infinity War.
We were lucky to get that though. They didn't want to give it to us, so it's just nice that we got to see the Snyder cut.
Well, they fucked up that whole situation.
Yeah,
altogether.
that was his
But
his
you know
kid
what?
died
Yeah,
in the
I was gonna
middle.
say,
Like,
yeah, but you know what? They could have held off.
yeah,
They could have held off. You know, they brought somebody in that fucking wrecked it.
awful. You could just, it was so bad. It was so bad.
You know, listen, it was bad in the box office. It wouldn't have. No, hindsight's 2020. But knowing what they did in the box office, they could have waited 6 more months, given Snyder enough time to complete what he was doing, and then call it a day.
I didn't necessarily hate Batman versus Superman.
I didn't either.
I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. I thought it was an okay movie.
I did. I thought it was great up until Martha.
Yeah. Like, why did you say that name?
Up until that point, I was into it actually.
What name? Martha? What's wrong with Martha? What? Why did you say that name?
Martha. What?
Martha. Fucking ridiculous.
You know, like I don't know. I thought Ben Affleck was a good Batman.
He was a better Bruce Wayne than he was a Batman, but yeah, I didn't mind him.
Batman and Bruce Wayne, as far as the Dark Knight version.
Yeah, the older version of Batman, I think he played it, and his body was fucking like he was fucking cut in that, man. It was unbelievable.
I appreciate. I give people points ahead of time solely for actually working out.
Oh my god, he was ripped. Like he looked like I'm like there he is. There's Batman. That's what he looks like.
That was my biggest problem, Michael Keaton.
Yeah, me too. That was everybody's biggest problem with Michael Keaton. How are you gonna get?
For some reason, they had this love affair with him. He was such a great Batman. No, he was not.
How are you gonna get Mr. Mom to play Batman?
No, listen, forget about it. He was an awesome Beetlejuice.
He was a good Beetlejuice.
He was a fantastic freaking Beetlejuice.
Michael Keaton's a good actor, actually. I don't, and I actually will say, like, Michael Keaton is a very good actor.
No problem. But he was not Bruce Wayne.
No.
He could have played. He would have been a better Alfred than a freaking Bruce Wayne.
He was really weird looking, and he had weird eyebrows. Like he wasn't handsome. He was like a fucking. He looked more like a Joker than he did a Bruce Wayne.
He was supposed to be a playboy. Listen, the guy that had the total package as far as the look, I know that people like argue about this all the time. Christian Bale freaking had the look.
I don't know about that. He's not a handsome.
As far as the playboy,
as billionaire handsome, bro.
He's good looking enough, and he had the swagger, and he had the swagger to pull off being that freaking billionaire playboy.
He is a good actor. I do like him as an actor. He's a good actor. I don't know if I think he's. I don't know. What's his name was really attractive. The guy that played Jim Morrison. That guy is super attractive. But
Val Kilmer?
But he was that was a crappy ass movie. But I didn't mind it. I didn't care.
Listen, I put Christian Bale ahead of Michael Keaton. I put him ahead. Yeah. I put him against ahead of Val Kilmer. I definitely put him against ahead of George Clooney. Although George Clooney,
bro.
George Clooney might have been the best pick look wise for a Bruce Wayne.
He is Bruce Wayne because he looks just like fucking what's his name did in the TV show.
You want to talk about the look of a millionaire playboy?
Yeah,
George Clooney.
You're not wrong. He was just too George Clooney. He's like, is that George Clooney wearing a bat suit? I'm pretty sure that's George Clooney.
He was quite George Clooney. I'm not going to take anything away from that. He was quite a George Clooney.
Yeah, he was really George Clooney in that movie. It was funny.
No, I also thought they picked the wrong Robin for that as well. He's not a bad actor, but the thing is, he was too old.
Because Robin's supposed to be like a fucking teenager, right? Not like a 28-year-old.
And he's not supposed to be buff as soon as they get him. Freaking Chris O'Donnell was more buff than freaking George Clooney was.
I would love to see the actual Dark Knight.
What's her name? Alicia Silverstone. She could barely squeeze into the latex.
I would love to see an actual Dark Knight comic adaptation into a movie where you get the girl as Robin, and you know, like, I don't know. I think that's the comic version is very good.
You know
I
what?
guess it's not translatable, but I think it's really good. So,
You know what? I don't think they need to do that. They made an animated version of it.
and
that
it's
was a
good. It is good. But I want to see the girl version of Robin though. Like, I want to see, like, I think that's my favorite Robin. I hate the other Robins. I can't stand any of the other Robins.
Listen, that's one of the. I don't know if it's my top Batman stories ever, but it's definitely my top 5.
Yeah, by far, it's definitely right up there. Like,
It's definitely in my top 5 Batman classic, groundbreaking stories that I could read multiple times.
Nora and Rad want to get nuts. So yeah, man, I remember that was the when he was talking to the Joker.
Listen,
Vicky Vale.
Jack Nicholson was the guy that made that movie. Let's not like
Jack
mince-
Nicholson is awesome.
mince words.
Yeah, Nicholson's awesome.
He changed the way Joker was supposed to be looked at.
Well, yeah, they needed somebody. Like, he was a dark guy already, like his whole mob persona, then becoming the Joker. They did a good job with the Joker in that movie. One of the best, in fact. You know, next to the cartoon, the Batman animated series. That's probably one of the greatest Joker. The Heath Ledger played an awesome Joker too.
Well, the animated series came out after.
Yes, animated series came out after, and he did something completely different with it, which I really liked. I liked his take on the Joker. I think that's a lot of people's Joker is that Joker.
Heath Ledger would not have played Joker the way he was unless he had Jack Nicholson as source material as far as being able to pull that off.
He went much darker than Jack Nicholson.
Oh, he did. But think about it. Like, you're looking at the two of them because, like, Heath Ledger took it to another level.
Oh yeah, like
I'm not taking away a damn thing from him because he did a fucking awesome job with that. However,
awesome.
If you go back and watch that movie today, Batman 1989,
yeah,
the look that Jack Nicholson had, the fucking twisted humor that he had, like, he had some of the joy buzzers, he had the sprays and all that stuff that Heath Ledger didn't have.
Yeah. There's certain looks when he wiped his head with the cloth and he's wiping his makeup on, I guess. And like there was a look in his eye. He did have a look that is very Jack Nicholson.
Like, listen, you saw here's Johnny from The Shining coming out of it.
Yeah, you sort of saw a couple of different, almost like, you know, we've all read the Three Jokers, even though we didn't want to, but we did. It's almost like having three Jokers in one. Jack Nicholson played like a crazy laughy guy. He played a really scary mob guy, and then he played like a really just insane clown. So he did a good job encompassing fucking multiple personality syndrome, I guess.
He did something that, like, I guess in the past they were afraid to do with a guy like the Joker. Because they tried, listen, no matter what they did on TV for the Batman, whether it was animated or even the Adam West stuff, they didn't want to make it scary. They wanted to keep it kid friendly.
Well, I even, like, and hats off to what's his name that played the Joker in the Joker movie. That was all a new rendition, and he also has done a very admirable job playing the Joker. So,
which Joker movie are you talking about?
The Joker.
You're talking about you're talking about what's his name? Joaquin Phoenix.
Yes, Mr. Phoenix. He fucking did something pretty special himself. Like,
and again, he took what Heath Ledger did. He took what Jack Nicholson did. Like, listen, that scene where he's in there with Robert De Niro at the talk show.
Mm-hmm.
That is a scene that could easily have been put in 1989.
Well, it's really
it's that kind of Joker scene.
Yeah. They've definitely breathed like it's a character now that people want to play, and they want to give it their own little pizzazz on it, because like it's a unique character. It's an actor's character. It's really interesting to see who's played him, and obviously Jared Leto flopped, but if you watch Jared Leto at the end of
Well, did you try to make Jared Leto as a gangster, like a not like a hip hop gangster Joker?
Exactly.
Like, how does that work?
You watch him at the end of the Zack Snyder cut. He's a completely different Joker. He's got long green hair, and he sounds much cooler. And he's talking with Batman, and it's absolutely. I'm like, well, that's the Joker we should have gotten. Instead, we got fucking Mr. Gold Teeth. Fucking, are you talking to my girl? Did you look at my girl?
He looked like he should have been fucking on a fucking platinum rap album.
Yeah, with his fucking smiley hand.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I guess the parameters that they gave him, it worked. He became a douchebag Joker guy.
Yeah.
But that's how the writing's fault. Like, they should not have did that. Jared Leto is a better actor than that.
And that's what I'm saying. If you watch his little tiny Joker appearance at the end of the Zack Snyder cut, it's fucking amazing. That's the Joker we should have gotten from Jared Leto. Like, and I don't think a lot of people don't give him that due. I'm like, he's a great actor, man. He's a very good actor.
All you had to do is watch Jared Leto in that fighting movie.
Oh God, yeah, fuck Fight Club, yeah.
No, not Fight Club. The fighting movie. There was a fighting movie that he was in. He got into all this crazy shape and all that stuff. Fuck, I forgot the name of it. It was a really good movie. Not Fight Club.
You also got to watch him in that movie with Nicolas Cage, where Nicolas Cage is the gun seller. If you've never seen that movie, CJ, you have to watch it.
I gotta watch it. I don't know which movie that is.
Jesus,
something. I would have remembered if I seen it,
because it's really fucking good. I rented it by accident. I was like, this was back when you could rent movies.
Oh, so not that recent.
No, this is back when you could rent movies, and I was like, okay, fine. We were in there for an hour. I was like, fine, I'm just gonna get this because Nicolas Cage is in it, and I thought it would just be a regular Nicolas Cage movie, and it was far from a regular Nicolas Cage movie. The story was brilliant, the acting was brilliant. Jared Leto was in it, which made it more brilliant.
He's a solid actor, but not for that role. But I'll tell you this much. If you didn't have that Jack Nicholson, you wouldn't have that same Danny DeVito Penguin.
Danny DeVito's Penguin was pretty awesome, man.
You know, the reason DeVito got to go so dark is because it worked so well for fucking Joker. And he went dark. I think that was probably one of the best, as funny as that sounds, one of the best roles Danny DeVito ever knocked off as an actor.
Yeah, Danny DeVito did such a good job in that. It was amazing that they went so Penguin with it. I'm like, I guess I should have expected it from Tim Burton, but they really went Lord of War. That's what it's called.
Lord of War. I gotta see that.
Yeah, it's really good. It's about him running guns to Africa and all sorts of shit. It's fucking amazing. It's a really good movie.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, you should. It's really good. Jake Gyllenhaal boxing. Yeah, that was okay. The better boxing movie was Marky Mark and Batman. That guy, Batman, the guy that CJ is liking there, thinks he's all handsome and shit. He did he did an amazing job in The Boxer, I think it's called.
Oh, you think he's an ugly man?
I don't think he's super handsome, no.
I don't think he's an ugly man. I think he's like, he might not be the most beautiful man in the world, but I don't think anybody could say he's ugly.
Jared Leto is very attractive.
I would think that more women would find Christian Bale attractive.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the era that you're coming from.
That's true. Maybe.
Yeah, like my mom would say Han Solo is the attractive one. Like, You know, the manly man. She also liked Richard Gere. Richard Gere and
Well, yeah, well, Richard Gere was a good-looking man, but he was like a feminine good-looking man.
he's pretty handsome when he got older with his gray hair and shit.
Yeah, that's when he was at his glory.
Yeah. That's what my mom liked him when he was all gray haired up and doing
It's like Michael Douglas. Until he got those grays, he didn't get much sex talk. Like you didn't get the Catherine Zeta-Jones marrying him.
Michael Douglas, man, holy shit! Did you watch? Did you ever watch the the Liberace movie? Michael Douglas did a fucking awesome job in that, man.
The best job Michael Douglas ever made was in Falling Down.
Oh, Falling Down was really good. Yeah, Falling Down was really good.
It is one of the most fucked up movies you could ever see.
Dude, one of my most I had a great night that night and a most fucked up night, and I got really drunk and so drunk I couldn't move night. Like I remember my first time watching that movie. That movie it's got a place in my heart.
I enjoyed that movie so much. I probably watched it a million times. You know, because like there was stuff that I watched. I'm like, motherfucker, he's right. I go to McDonald's and they give me the squished burger, and it's not even the burger that's in the picture, and I'm supposed to be happy about it.
Yeah, no, I think he was right about a lot of shit that he was pissed off.
Oh my god, it was so like when he beat up the fucking gangster with his own bat.
It translates very well to today's day and age. I swear to God, like that movie translates very well.
You know what? That's the kind of movie that you watch. I'm like, I want to do that.
Well, that's why they couldn't make a movie like that now, because people like, you know what? We should all stand up and just beat the shit out of everybody.
Yeah, but you know what? We can't. But we need that one nut to go and do that for justice. You know?
We can't go around beating everybody up, but we can take a stand and I don't know, like not buy gas for one day or do something to fucking say as a united front to say, hey,
no, listen,
we're in this together.
We can't individually go out and beat up everybody, but if there was a lot of people that went and did that, you can't do anything about it.
That's right.
So if you got gangsters and hoodlums overtaking your neighborhood, and everybody has a neighborhood, the entire neighborhood, moms, pops, fathers, grandpas, they all get up all together and go give those fucking gangsters an ass kicking. Guess what? Government can't do shit about it. They're gonna lock up the entire fucking neighborhood.
Yeah. I don't disagree with that. Man.
You can lock up one person, make them the freaking martyr, but they can't lock up an entire fucking neighborhood. 10 blocks of fucking irate fucking neighbors.
Exactly.
That will never happen because people can never get unified and agree on anything.
No, we all suck.
Even on a good old fashioned ass whooping, but
yeah, we all suck too much.
But it used to be back in the days. Back in the days, I don't know how much you saw, but like we had a situation where somebody in the neighborhood got out of line, somebody caught somebody stealing or something like that, and the guy that had a shop or something would catch the guy, and he would fucking beat the shit out of the fucking guy. And then sometimes some of the neighbors would come in and they're like, "Oh, you caught him." They all join in and kick out. Sometimes the cops would come out. Like, get this. Sometimes the cops would come in and like we didn't see anything and they walk away.
Well, cops were like that back in the day. You could sort of beat somebody up, and if they deserved it, cops would sort of let that shit slide.
Exactly. They're like, they would come in, they're like, what the fuck just happened? What was going on? Blah, blah, blah. They find out, they're like, we weren't here.
Yeah, it was a thing back in the day. It's like,
oh, it was a real thing.
I don't know if it's a cool thing, but it's certainly.
But you know what? It kept the neighborhood fucking in check.
It did keep. You weren't. If you were a dick, you weren't getting saved by the cops.
You don't go steal from your neighbors. You don't go fucking rob somebody and put a gun against their head like the fucking was giving your fucking kids candy and shit or food while you were out fucking in jail and stuff like that. There's some kind of code you're supposed to have in life.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right.
You don't shit on your own fucking kitchen floor.
Yeah, you don't shit where you eat. I get it.
You know, there was, that's the kind of code that you kind of got out of that. So, good or bad, it was a little bit better than, you know what? They just robbed us, and they're going to get out the next day.
Yeah, that's the pain in the ass about living nowadays. Yeah.
You know, we're gonna give them a slap on the wrist. You know, and we're gonna put them in I call it you getting in touch with their feelings fucking classes. No, I'm serious. That's the kind of shit that like you're seeing these days.
Oh, I'm aware, man. I'm aware. My everyone I know has kids and shit, and like their kids are teenagers and whatever, and they're being taken over by these just fucking asshole kids, man. Don't want to listen to anything. They all got problems. They all need a safe space. Nobody listens. They swear at their parents, and you can't do anything. Obviously, it's a fucking nightmare watching this.
Because the good old fashioned. Listen, I'm not going to say that this is the way to do it because I got
no, absolutely not. I'm not saying that what our parents did was right, but
I got my ass kicked like nobody else when I was a kid. Like I got my ass beat to hell. And sometimes with a fucking audience of the fucking neighbors.
Yeah, all my fucking neighbors knew when I was getting my fucking ass kicked. That's for sure.
You know, so I had a lot of that shit going on. But I will tell you this much. Maybe not to those extents, but some of these kids, they need a fucking good old fucking ass whooping. Just to say, wake up. This is what could happen to you. You know?
Just a little wake up, just a tiny one. That's all.
You know, it's not everything is gonna be all fucking roses. You just got caught fucking robbing somebody, and the police brought you to my fucking door as a parent. Guess what?
Well, yeah, that was how the police used to deal with it. They used to bring you home to your parents, and your parents would fucking beat the shit out of you.
You know. That's not fucking happening. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you what, even in today's day and time, if something like that, thank God, I have, knock on wood, I'm going to say I've been relatively lucky with my kids. They've been good kids. They like, they've done stupid shit as kids do, but nothing like that I would have to be like, oh my God, what kind of monsters did I raise? That kind of thing. I haven't had any situation, but God forbid I ever had a situation like that. I don't know what I would do. You know what I'm saying? I'd probably have to freaking get locked up just to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, would you? You think?
I think I would. Like if my son, let's say my son, I get a call from the cops and they told me my son is arrested because he stole somebody's car.
Okay.
As a father, what am I supposed to fucking do? What makes me a good father?
Ask him if it was a nice car, I guess.
Doesn't matter if whatever the fuck car it was.
I don't know, man. That's a hard one. I don't think kids should be getting away with that.
No. So if I sit there and I bail them out and I get them off with a slap on. First of all, the record's going to be fucked because of what they did.
Yeah.
But they're also going to be in the same mindset. They're like, oh, I'll never. Now I have a record. Now I'll never be able to do something. They're going to have that mindset in their lives after that.
And it's a very probable mindset to have because guess what? You do fuck your shit up when you do that.
You did, but you know what? Deal with it and just move forward and do whatever you got to do to make your life better going forward. But you want me to bail you out after you fucking did something like that, or let's say, God forbid, they hurt somebody, or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to sit there as a good father. I'm going to sit there. Listen, and nobody wants to see their kids hurt. It hurts you when you see that. As a good father, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to pretend like they didn't just do a really bad thing.
You,
know?
as a good father, you probably hate to see your kids go to jail and fucking have to deal
Oh,
with it.
absolutely. But I will tell you this much: in between them getting out after I bail them out and going back to court, they're gonna get especially if it was my son, he will get a fucking beating like he never fucking saw in his life. And if you wanted to call the cops on me, go ahead, bail yourself out next time.
Well, and that's like I think we just touched on that. That's sort of how cops used to deal with it back in the day. They'd fucking drop you off at your parents' house, and your parents would beat the shit out of you.
I've never had to raise my hand to my kids, but under like something severe like that. And the only reason I say that, it just happened to a friend of mine. His son stole fucking somebody's car, and he's fucking going through all this shit.
Oh, that sucks.
And the kid's fucking cursing at him. The fucking kid had the fucking balls to turn to his father and tell him, you know what he fucking told him? He fucking told him, it's because you didn't let me take your car.
Oh, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, my kid tells me that? Oh my God. You're going to see me on Channel 5 News. No, but you know, that's the other thing. My kids, I kind of have almost, without having to do anything, almost like a small little fear, like dad might go ballistic with me, or you know, I don't want to do that. Like I don't think it, you know, I know that there's in my kids there's a part of them I don't want to disappoint my parents thing, which is admirable and so
that's a good kid. You've raised good kids then.
But I also think there's a little bit of a fear factor in place as well.
It sounds like you've done your job admirably.
I try,
as a parent.
I try, I try with my kids, Again, we can't do like everything, as well as a kid because we're learning as parents going forward. But I try to make not make the same mistakes my parents did when I was a kid.
That's all you can do, really, right?
Yeah, and I'm, like I said, the guy's fucking kid turns around and tells him, "It's because you didn't fucking give me the car." I felt like fucking slapping his kid when I heard that.
Yeah, that kid deserves a slap.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now, women could get away a little bit more with slapping their kids.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, because I've seen plenty of moms slap their kids, and nobody blinks an eye. But there's so much, like, especially if you're an overgrown kid, a boy. Like,
yeah, if you're overgrown and your mom slaps you, you're not getting any sympathy. That's for sure.
You're gonna, I don't think that smack is gonna upset you too much.
No.
Just like I think the last time I remember my mom slapped me or like hit me or something like that, I was probably like 13, 14, and I was an overgrown fucking kid. Like I was a big kid. Like I got to my full size that I am right now by the time I was 15, 16 years old. So at that point, I was probably like 5'10", 5'11", which I was already bigger than my mom at that point. So when she did that, I laughed at her. That was like the end of it. Like she never even tried again. But with my father, up until I was in my late teens, I was petrified of him.
I think that happens with dads.
I thought he was gonna fucking kill me anytime I did something, and I did fucked up things. So
I wasn't too bad a kid. I did a couple fucked up things, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I did fucked up things out of stupidity and stuff like that. I never did anything malicious or anything like that. Like I never went and robbed people and fucking went and fucking killed anybody or anything like that, or at least nothing I want to talk about. Nothing like that. So like I did stupid things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, stupid kid shit. I get it.
But it is what it is.
Back in the day, Nicky Nine Door was crazy.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
What do you think, CJ? You want to get the hell out of here?
I think so. I think we should say hello to Freaky Louie, who was in there just now. I just saw
Freaky
it.
Louie, holy shit!
Apparently, we didn't give him any attention. He got all freaky.
Oh my god!
Did I mention to you that if we get to the point where I actually win this award thing, which I really hope I'm not.
Yes.
But if I do, Louis will be giving my speech for me.
I did hear something of the sort. Yes.
So part of me, even though I really don't want to win this thing, and I'm annoyed with it, just to fucking troll everybody, I kind of want to win for that reason.
Well,
just to annoy the shit out of everybody. But
I do want to win because it's hilarious if I win. And I also want you to be able to troll everybody.
So it's kind of hard. Like, they put us in this position right now where you want it more than I do, the honest truth, as far as winning. So, like, I prefer you win it. But if you don't win it, I prefer to win it just to troll everybody.
Absolutely. Well, if I don't win it, there shouldn't be anyone else to win it except for you.
Listen, the whole fucking award was made to troll me. So I understand that. I've come to that conclusion. I completely have fed into that. So I will troll them right back when that time comes. If Louis is going to shave his hands, he said. That'd be great. You know what? I already know what I'm gonna write on the speech. I'm gonna have him fucking go ballistic about discriminating against people with no hair. It's gonna be fucking amazing.
It's pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be fucking amazing. I might try to find him like some kind of thing to put his hands in that shows like he doesn't have hands, like he's like a person with no hands and no hair. It'll be fucking amazing.
Yeah, I dig it, man. I dig it. Well, if I don't win, I hope that happens. That's pretty awesome.
Could you imagine?
I sort of can. Yeah, I sort of can now.
Yes, bold is beautiful, Louis. I'm never gonna bold shame everybody. And I think these awards, they're a monstrosity to all the bold people out there. Very insensitive.
Yeah, super insensitive.
And the truth is that at one point or another, I'm sure I'm gonna lose hair. I might not go completely bald, but I'm sure I'm gonna lose hair. If I ever go bald, I want to go completely bald. I don't want to go like weird white guy bald, where you have that like horseshoe of hair.
my dad does the horseshoe.
I don't want that horseshoe of hair.
I don't understand the horseshoe. I'm like, why even keep the horseshoe? Why
does it grow like that? Forget about why you keep it. Why does it grow like that? I think that's a troll to all men from God.
I think it's hilarious.
I think God thought it was hilarious. He said, listen, thou shalt not do this. Thou shalt not do this. And if you do, you're going to get a horseshoe hair. That's it. Oh, this is going to come out good. Look at this. I was working on this all this time. Just putting some colors in there.
Let's check this out.
I'm making the worm. I'm putting some like serious highlights.
Oh, that is the worm indeed. That is the worm.
All these little worm followers. This is once I'm done with this. This is only base coloring. I haven't even put any texturing into it or any paint on it yet. This is gonna be fucking wild. I'm digging this. I'm gonna keep this. I don't know.
Well, I'm forcing myself to do something like Norin Rad or Big B McFly would do. So I'm trying to do this sort of realistic comic book art kind of thing.
Don't do that to yourself. Don't try to copy other people's styles.
No. I'm not trying to copy their style per se. I'm just trying to do it more realistic than I usually do. We're working on it. I got like
go basic, dude. Just
I
go
got
basic.
I got a whole 2 weeks to work on this. Check it out so far. It looks pretty good so far.
Yeah, it's looking really good. You know what it looks like? You're gonna fucking get pissed at me right now. You know what it really looks like? Like minus like take off the like blades off the arms and stuff like that, and the horns on the head.
All right.
Vega.
Vincent Vega? No, sorry, Vega from what's his name?
Street Fighter.
Oh, from Street Fighter. That actually, yeah, makes sense. That
He's
makes
got that pose. He's got that slender body with the musculature on him.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look a lot like Vega?
It's got a Vega feel to him. It's got a Vega feel.
Yeah, because traditionally Shredder is like a more thicker guy.
Yes, but he's sort of. I got him sort of sideways in this.
It's also because of the helmet, because of the armor he has. You don't have a lot of armor on him right now, so.
No. I've got the armor is a little slim at the moment.
But the armor usually makes him a little thicker. But what you got going right now is something like I'm getting that Vega vibe. So I'm digging. Just keep it with the same style and see where it goes.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'm gonna make him a little. I think I'm gonna make his other claws a little bigger on his shoulder over here.
The other thing that I want, why I'm telling you, don't get caught up with doing like trying to do certain things, is because if you get caught up too much is trying to mimic or copy other styles, you'll never develop your own.
That's probably true. But since I don't really draw, I'm just trying to draw like cool comic book art. I don't know, like something that I don't know Jim Lee would do or Capullo would do or something.
See, you go back to what I was telling you. Don't get caught up on that shit. You know what I'm saying? You like Sam Keith's art?
Some of it.
All right. She's got a very fucking unique style, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think anybody. He tried to mimic anybody's art when he did that, but you know what? He made a fucking really, really cool career for himself as far as putting some weird ass shit that looked awesome as hell. You know,
that is true.
I mean, you got a lot of guys like that. Simon Beasley, is he fucking traditional?
I like Beasley's art. He's
a badass fucking artist. You know what I'm saying?
He is a badass artist.
But there's absolutely zero traditional or even like those other guys that you just mentioned in him. If he tried to copy those other guys, he would have never developed that style.
I'm just doing this actually out of my head at the moment. So,
you know,
I'm not really copying anybody.
Use reference for anatomy, for positioning, so you can understand how things are supposed to like.
Yeah, that's how I got the pose. I used reference for the pose, but after I did that, I'm just sort of filling it in with my head now.
You know, the stuff that I'm doing, like I said, unless I don't know the character, I rarely use reference, which is a mistake on my end. I think I need to force myself to do it. Use more reference to get a little more accurate, because a lot of times I'll do something and I'll forget that a certain part of the person's uniform or something like that doesn't exist, or whatever the case is. Like you guys were just telling me about the Jason red marks on the mask, which I completely fucking forgot. I try to go off, like I didn't even remember what color fucking overalls he wore.
Yeah,
you know?
If I'm doing a real character, I definitely try and use reference.
But I try to go as much as I can off of memory, because I have another problem. I have a little bit of photorealistic memory.
Okay.
Like if I look at stuff. So here's the problem. I look at it, now I'm trying to fucking mimic it. Unintentionally. Now I'm trying to fucking copy it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to copy something because I could always get a photocopier to do that for me.
Yes.
I want it to be my own. So
well, now you're doing cover swipes instead of cover homages. if you're ripping people off like that, I guess.
Well, think of it like this. I actually could pull off doing like one of my favorite artists growing up was McFarlane.
Right.
And I can do McFarlane Spider-Man pretty well, but it's copying him. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally copying his style. Like I'll take one of his poses that he has in the Spider-Man book, and I could draw it like pretty damn close to the way he draws it. But I'm not coming up with anything. I'm just copying it at that point. You know what I'm saying? I might as well fucking take a piece of tracing paper and put it over there.
Fair
Because
enough.
that's all I'm doing at that point.
Fair enough.
So I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Stephen Platt's another guy that I love his artwork. I don't know if you remember him. He was fucking amazing, Stephen Platt. He used to do Moon Knights.
Okay.
And then he did a Prophet. I don't know if you remember after Liefeld left, there was a guy that took over the Prophet book that got really fucking nuts as far as like the over the top veins and muscles and all the shit that he put in there. Very, very out of the same school as McFarlane.
Okay, I could take that.
But way more detailed, believe it or not. All right. I think we should end this thing. What do you think?
Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here.
We got work tomorrow, or
no, I don't have to work tomorrow, but it's what is it, 5 in the morning, 5:30.
Were you off all week from work? Holy shit, 5:20. Fuck that! I can't even do the whatnot thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, we got to get out of here.
I'll try to figure that out for another day.
I know I got to do some. I got to mail stuff tomorrow, or at least Saturday if I can do it. So
hopefully you feel better.
Yeah. It's been fucking bad, man. It's been really bad.
Well, you've been up all night, so you're apparently feeling well enough not to be fucking knocked out. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
There's Chemist. He comes in last second.
Art Chemist, how you doing? Art Chemist, what's going on? I'll show you
what is Louis talking about detail?
My drawing before we depart, I guess. I'm trying to
all right, you show off Shredder Vega.
Showing off Shredder. See, I'm starting to draw his helmet. Maybe that'll make him look more like Shredder.
Yeah, but you see the body type? He's got that Vega, like he looks like he's gonna like right before they say fight. I like the extra long claws you did too.
Yeah, I like the long claws. I think they're cool.
I'm digging it. I like that a lot.
Thanks, man.
I like it a lot.
That's my Shredder. And what do we got going on? CJ.
I'll show my Worm Shredder.
CJ's done his Worm.
There we go. We got the Worm Shredder.
Pretty awesome.
There you go. I don't know why it made.
Yeah, your camera's getting all silly sometimes. There it goes. There.
Son of a bitch. All right, there you go. Now it's better. I don't know what's wrong with my camera. Maybe it's time for a new one.
I don't know. It must be a setting in it or something.
I don't know. It's not new. I've had it for a while, so it might
cool,
be
CJ. Very cool.
There you go. Yeah, this is my homage to Nabin.
It's a Nabin. Nice. Art Chemist, Freaky Louie. Thanks for popping in, Nora and Rad. Appreciate it.
Color to this, or just leave this black and white.
I love that one. That one's really good.
I should leave it black and white, right?
I think so, yeah. I think you should leave that black and white. But, you could color it with watercolor maybe.
I could, but I don't know. I'm digging it. I'm thinking black and white is the way to go.
Yeah. I don't hate that at all, man. I don't hate that at all, black and white. I think it's pretty cool.
See, you want this where you could see my detail. Like if I'm gonna start putting like heavy detail and stuff, ask me to draw horrific fucking images.
Yeah, you do good skulls. I like drawing skulls myself. That's probably one of my favorite things to draw.
Skin being torn off and mutilation stuff, and I was born in the wrong era. I should have been born in the 1940s and 50s and drawn EC books. That's what I would have enjoyed drawing.
I would have enjoyed that. Then you could have saved a bunch of them and given them to me. That would have been great.
There you go. Well, this is the kind of stuff that you would see in those books.
Yeah, it's the good stuff, man. It's the good stuff.
Horror that makes no sense why it's that way, but it looked cool as fuck.
CJ, you doing anything this weekend?
Well, tomorrow I'm doing the fundraiser on my channel for Heroes for Hero.
Nice.
We're gonna try to earn some money. If you're more than welcome to join us. If you want to draw something and auction it off, you're more than welcome to do that as well.
Cool.
I can't promise it's going to be the same kind of results that we had during C3 because I'm sure there's going to be some fatigue as far as people that donate and that kind of thing. But
yeah,
I look at it like this: if I put a couple things in, even if I get a couple bucks for each thing, I'm not going to get upset about like selling off the R2 little, whatever the case is, as long as it raises some extra money for the charity.
cause. Yeah, man.
Yeah, because this one's going for the veterans, and I don't know if you know what Mission 22 is. It's really geared towards mental wellness.
Okay.
For a lot of the veterans that come back that I think are really overlooked.
Yeah.
And not taken care of, and they need love too.
Yeah.
You know,
Everybody
really
needs a little bit of love in the world.
they do need love. So that's basically it. You know, so. Again, I'm not one to do like a million charity. It just so happened that Bronze approached me at this at the last minute, and I'm like, I'll do what I can.
Okay, that's cool, man. That's very cool.
You know, they saw the power of the Insomniac during C3 that we were.
It was a good stream, actually. It was a really good stream.
Yeah, Matt will probably join me. Funko Matt, he'll probably jump on.
You can catch me Sundays at church. We do our live stream from church here. I think it'll be here again this weekend. What else? I do probably Biggie Shacks tomorrow. If he's doing anything, we'll see what happens with him. We got the Hunt.
Is he doing that? Is he going to do Collector Club?
I think he's doing Collector Club tomorrow.
Okay.
What else is going on? We do Mondays with TM and Roscoe. They've been doing a lot of the Between the Lines show. That's where I sort of get a lot of my art ideas from. I've been doing that, and watch Freaky Louie. That guy's the fucking man.
Let's see when he does another live. He hasn't done one in a while.
I was just watched him do a unboxing.
Today?
No, like a few days ago, a week ago, maybe 3-4 days ago. They all sort of run into one another at this point.
I'm wondering if he's going to do one tomorrow night. He likes to do sometimes those Friday nights.
And if you all want to send me really expensive comic books, my birthday is this Saturday, so get on that.
What would be your happiest comic to receive?
Of all time, my happiest comic to receive? Probably Journey into Mystery 83 or Ultimate Fallout 4. I've been really dying to get that book too.
That's a big fucking differential between the 83 and the Ultimate Fallout.
I know. That's where I'm at, Journey. That's where I'm at in my life. I want to... Journey into Mystery 83 is my ultimate grail. And Ultimate Fallout 4 is a book that I've been trying to trade for money and a comic for like a year now.
Well, that's definitely a lot more obtainable. If you like, I could sell you a facsimile.
I have all of the facsimiles.
That helps you in any way, because I'm not selling.
I have all of the facts. I even have
I'm not sending you the original one.
I have a number 2. I have a second print. I got all of them. I just don't have the one. I just don't have the one.
I just recently paid through the nose to get one, and that's it. I'm done.
I'm gonna wind up buying one.
I'm done. I got it. It's out of my system. It's in my collection. I no FOMO for me now. It's done.
Yeah, I know. I feel that.
All right, let's end this.
All right, let's end this. Let's get the fuck out of here. How are we ending this? We'll end it.
Get out of here, people. That's how.
Yeah. Come on, you guys.
Done. Go watch my repeats right now because I'm monetized, so I can make $1 zillion. How's that sound? That's a good one.
That's true. That's always a good idea. Journey is monetized.
It's fucking funny.
So,
I
man,
was by myself for a while when I saw that.
There it is. Freaky Louie. Speaking of.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTubeverse comes a legend. The legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's Church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out